If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
In control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and my goodness, do we have a very big, very exciting show for you today. It is absolutely jam-packed full of wonderful things, and we're going to be starting the show with a tremendous launch, one which I know so many of you are so excited about. So I'm going to take you through today's schedule. I think you're going to be very excited. We'll be starting with Adventure Awaits from Carnation Crafts. We all love a little bit of adventure, and this collection is just going to absolutely blow you away. So many of you have been waiting for it, and we have our very own special guest, Andy Love, here to take us through. We've got at 2 o'clock, Jamie's going to be back here with us. Just a little bit of a heads up on this. This pretty much, I mean, 80% of the stock has gone. So we're now last of stock for the whole hour. It's an absolutely gorgeous collection, so you've got a final chance to get hold of it today. We have our wonderful Debbie Robinson bringing us the Crafter's Companion All Hallows Eve collection. Again, a huge bestseller. So again, last of stock and last chance to come and get hold of that as well. And then Andy's going to be back with us. So the chance for you to get the Carnation Crafts Adventure Awaits. And then Debbie will be back with you. You've got Jamie Rodgers presenting his very own poinsettia collection. So really, really excited about this. Beautiful artworks. It's all his own collection as well. So That's going to be wonderful. And then you'll have a final chance today to get the Carnation Crafts Adventure Awaits. And oh my goodness, as you know, with Carnation Crafts, absolutely every single piece becomes a work of art. It's impossible to make a bad card. Every card you make could be put on your wall, could be put in a frame. They are exceptional, just absolutely beautiful. And this whole collection is whimsical, it's a fairy tale, it's adventure, it is jam-packed with things that you're going to absolutely adore. Now, just a little bit of a heads up, before we've even come live here at HobbyMaker, 10% of the stock has already gone on pre-order, okay? So do get in early, do make sure you pop things in your basket and check them out straight away. But I'm really excited because we have special guest, Andy Love. Hi, Andy. How are you doing?
Thank you very much. I'm good. Thank you very much for the warm welcome. That was very nice. I haven't had a warm welcome like that for quite some time. I'll stand out the way so you can see exactly where we are. We are operating on HobbyMaker, or HobbyAker, as it says just there. Yes, thank you very much, Rosie. For those of you who are regular viewers of HobbyMaker and indeed Carnation Crafts fans, you'll know that I'm not normally here with you. It's normally Carla Bagshaw, who by now will be telling you how wonderful the collection is, and I'll be doing my best to fill in the gap. It is no secret, Carla's been feeling a little bit under the weather, so she couldn't make it with us today. I'm sure she'll be watching at home, poised by the keyboard in case we say anything wrong.
I should be messaging.
She might be messaging
Definitely.
in. As long as we edit it out before it reaches our eyes, that's absolutely fine. So yes, I'll be with you for 2 of the Carnation Craft shows today. Dave will be bringing you an update towards the end of the day. But it's an absolutely incredible collection. And just to kind of, because I don't know if I've had the opportunity to say this to you about why we're such big fans of Carnation Crafts here. I've been fortunate enough to work with Carnation Crafts since their inception, not that long ago. And they are one of the most revolutionary die-making companies. It's not all they do, but it's predominantly what they do. And I think what they're able to do is, and not a lot of craft companies are able to do this, I think they make the crafter feel like an artist, and they make an artist feel they can craft. Because the artwork is what really makes Carnation Crafts very, very special. You know all about Nick. He gets mentioned every single time. It is his original artwork that forms these incredible collections. And every single collection tells a story. And this is no different. Now, as Rosie quite rightly said, this is called Adventure Awaits. So when you think about that term, adventure awaits, what could that entail? Well, adventure usually means some form of travel, doesn't it? And there are literal representations of that throughout this entirety of this collection. However, travel is a form of transformation, and transformation can take way in many, many forms. It could be simply moving from one year to next as a birthday. You've got numerals in here and a completely new, innovative way for you to encapsulate numerals and travel within a birthday that I've not seen before. Simple idea, but really, really exciting. It could be an anniversary. It could be a milestone of any part of life's journeys. It could be a new job. It could be travels. It could be passing an exam in some way, shape or form. All of that is incorporated within here, but also you've got the trademark elements of Carnation. I was talking to Rosie beforehand in terms of play of depth, play of colour, and also allowing you to actually think like an artist. All of the hard work has been done for you in terms of composition, in terms of colour theory and all those kind of things, where you can create something extra, extra special. We're going to show you as many samples as we physically can, but in case you're wondering who on earth I am, my name is Andy. I'm a presenter here at HobbyMaker. I'm also the head of sales as well, which means that I get to go full 360, there's a business term for you, in terms of everything that you see on TV and also everything behind the scenes as well. So I think first thing we should do, I'd like to talk to those of you who don't need me to tell you how good Carnation Crafts is. You want to get your orders in nice and early. Now you can see you've got your price on your screen. Now that's what the price of this collection should be. It's 37 dies in total. We're going to have a good look through as we go. The price you can see on your screen is the price it should be. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take it down to, well, £99.99. Now that is what you would expect if you're ordering from Carnation Crafts or you're ordering from us. Now it's at this point where previous iterations you might be a club member and you'll get an extra discount. In fact, if you're a member of Carnation Crafts email group, or the newsletter group I should say, you would get an extra discount code that you can use on checkout. Now, one of the many questions that I and the team have been asked since we launched HobbyMaker is, are you going to launch a club? Well, the short answer is no. We've got no plans to order a club. I'm not saying we won't do it ever, but right now we haven't. And we've debated about it and we thought how that would look, and we talked about discounts, and we basically come up with a very, very simple answer. Here at HobbyMaker, we are inclusive not exclusive. So we don't want to have something that you pay money for and you have to pay money for to be part of a club, and then you might get some stuff that you enjoy going forward. We believe in dealing with the brass tacks of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to add an extra 10% discount, and we're going to offer that to absolutely everyone. Absolutely everyone. You can be brand new to us here. We have, do you know, we have hundreds of brand new customers who are shopping with us every single week. So if you never ordered from us before, you are still getting that same discount as you would have done if you'd been with us here on day one. So it's 39 dies in total, 63 cuts across each one of those dies, and that's what allows you to create those mats and layers. That's what allows you to play with dimension. I'll talk you through that as we go. But there is also one extra element that we've added, kind of an apology, not an apology, but also to hope the fact that it'll be me and Dave and not Carla talking you through this. Soften the blow, I believe, is the phrase that's been used internally. Our managing director, Scott, who you know from time to time appears on the TV, he has given us an extra split pay on this.
Ooh.
So that means there are 4 split pays available.
That's amazing.
So
you're going to get it home for
$22.49. All you need to pay today.
Amazing.
Plus, don't forget, you've also got the all-day post and packaging. You've got a great day today. Yeah. Some great shows. So again, all you pay is $3.95. What does that mean? That means you could order something during just this show. You can order something during Debbie's with us later on, something during Debbie's show. And all you'll pay is £3.95 to get that delivered.
No one does that, do they? It's just...
No, it's market beating. Other things as well. You know, we just had a big meeting, actually. I've been talking about, you know, why are people coming to HobbyMaker? Free phone number to call as well, you know, and that's something that will stay. So again, if that's a customer service issue, hopefully you won't need any of them. But if you want to place an order with us, 24 hours a day, by the way, that is a free phone number on which you can place your orders on. But already very, very busy, Rosie.
We are. So 10% of the stock had already gone before we even came live, Andy.
Wow.
And that's just doubled up, more than actually. And that's not including people with it in their baskets, okay? That is actual checkouts. That is people who have fully committed. But oh my word, if it's in your basket, you must check it out. People do miss out every single day because they haven't checked it out fully. And then they say, Rosie, it's gone from my basket. It's because you didn't check it out. It's really, really important. It's free for somebody else to take it if you don't check it out right now. And it is this stunningly beautiful launch. And you hit the nail on the head, Andy, when you say about artists being able to craft and crafters becoming artists, because every single card that we have here for you, they're all a piece of artwork. They're all a piece of wall art. They are really gifts, because when you make a card from Carnation Craft, it's that innovation, isn't it? It's almost like engineering in the dies. They're completely different to anything else that we see.
And it's real credit to Nick and Mark and Kirsten, all the team based up at Carnation Crafts, is that managed to do just that. The engineering part, I suppose, is the nuts and bolts of the operation, and so it means that your construction of a card is made easier. But it's the beauty that draws you in. And it's another reason why we were very, very keen to entice Carnation Crafts to us here at HobbyMaker, because we knew we had a brand new audience. We knew you'd absolutely fall in love with the kind of cards that you were able to create. But there's lots of things that Carnation Crafts do that no other craft company does, that makes them one of the success stories within our industry.
Absolutely. I mean, and it is this artwork. It's the way that it all comes together. Everything can be incorporated together. You can blend. Just to let you know, okay, all of the individuals will be available, but of course the value is in the bundle, okay? Yes. The value is always in the bundle, and you're getting over 30% saving here today. So that's £40 back in your pocket, which is really,
amazing.
Really fantastic. It's amazing, isn't it?
Really,
what are you going to use that for, by the way? But really, really importantly, pop it in your basket, check it out before somebody else does it. And I'm just going to give you that code if you want to jot it down. It's PC9C38. And oh my goodness, so you mentioned there, Andy, we've got 39 dies in total. So do you want to take us through all of the individuals? It's gonna, honestly, it's going to blow you away.
Absolutely. The one thing I will say, having presented numerous Carnation Craft shows over the years, I know that some of these individuals will sell out.
Yeah,
okay? I think particularly when you take a closer look at them. Rosie's absolutely right. The best value for money is, of always, you do go for the larger bundle where you get hold of everything. You don't need to worry about things selling out because you get hold of everything. But I think when you start to take a look at, now I've kind of gone with the largest set first of all. This is the layered foliage frame. There's 12 dies included in here. And this is your starting point for so much. You'll see that isn't just a use once. So you see the layout there, that isn't just the only way in which you use it. You can see you've got smaller dies in here that lend towards a more matte layered centerpiece. But you've also got in the background some beautiful floral elements here. If you've not met them before, the 3 flowers that form kind of like the cornerstones of this collection. You've got the snake's head frittery, you've got the greater stitchwort, and you've got foxgloves in here as well. And of course you can colour those in utilising the elements which you can download from Carnation Crafts. We'll talk more about those as we go. All right, so again, you can see it's a big size. If you're kind of making cards that are slightly larger, sort of like 6x6, 8x8, this is going to be a great starting point. But you'll see it's all the starting point for Carnation's mission, I suppose, or ethos, and that is to you to be able to create depth and dimension on your cards. They don't just sit as 2-dimensional projects. When you look in, you'll see something different every single time. You've got a great example
just absolutely beautiful. Just as soon as you say depth and dimension, I mean, that is exactly it, isn't it? It's what sets it apart from anything else. Come and have a look at this. It's just extraordinarily beautiful,
a work of art,
isn't it? It really is. And it's... Do you know what's lovely? So you can see the frame at the front here. The foxgloves are coming up as well. I mean, it just is outstanding. But do you know what's beautiful as well, Andy? Every single piece, it tells a story.
Yes.
Doesn't it? You know, you can almost sort of see yourself in the situation. You can see the people who you love. And I don't know, there's something so whimsical and almost dreamlike about it as well. It takes you into your favourite films, your favourite moments, your favourite memories. It just touches us all in our hearts, doesn't it?
I think it's something that Carnation do very well. They borrow from the real world, but they also aren't afraid to go into kind of realms of fantasy. And that'll become clear as we start to take a look through the rest of the collection. Now, that one on its own, if you did want to go for that on its own, again, you can see £34.99. A big buy, big starting point. And those of you who are Carnation crafters through and through, you'll know that you can cross-pollinate, to borrow a floral term, across all of the collections. Can I just talk about one other thing? One major point of difference that Carnation Crafts do. Each one of these, I'm going to grab here this is one coming up for you. One major difference that Carnation Crafts do, not only do they give you the free inspiration on the website, we'll talk about that, the packaging which it comes in. All too often, a lot of packaging received in craft is something that's just designed to get it from the manufacturer to you. This is actual die storage that you're getting here. So this is not designed... You don't throw this away. In actual fact, if you go onto a website, I think we might even have some empty die storage available. We don't always, it does sell out. But even that, so everything it comes in is designed to be used. It's not just, listen, there's the conscientious crafting elements of that as well. But every single penny that you part with for Carnation Craft, you get the absolute best value for money. Nothing here is wasted. I just thought I'd mention that. It's one of the many things that Carnation Craft
it's so true.
do.
And actually, just for anyone messaging in and asking about the artwork as well, because obviously we're bringing you the entire die collection. It is absolutely exceptional. But just in terms of that value for money, you're just talking about there, Andy, all of the vignettes, all of the artwork, every single beautiful detail and exquisite drawing that you'll be getting with this collection, all of that is free for you, right?
You can see examples. So just very quickly, have a look at this one here. So this particular collection is called Beneath the Trees. This is where we meet the snake's head frittery, we meet the greater stitchwort, and also the foxglove. Now, the gardeners amongst you will know the difference. But
every time.
This one here is the foxglove. This one here, that one is the stitchwort. And this one here is your snake's head frittery. It took me about half an hour to memorize that.
Snake's head
frittery.
Frittery. That's a rather lovely word. Frittery.
Well, I think it's kind of suggests because it kind of it's hither and thither.
Hither and thither.
Hither and thither underneath the trees, you see.
Beautiful.
Because they don't necessarily need to have direct sunlight to be able to thrive.
Of course.
Hence, underneath the canopy of the trees, they like the shade.
That's it. Over 10% of this on its own has gone, by the way.
I'm not surprised. If you do want to go for that, again, it's $19.99. But back to your point about the vignettes. The examples here, they are the vignettes that are used.
So again,
all of that you can download directly from the Carnation Crafts website. Can we show that now, Kat? Is that all right? Just very quickly. So again, you need to go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. You'll see here is the home page. It will be at the top. We're just flicking through the banners at the moment. These are all the various different collections. If you go to downloads, then if you go to free downloads, and you click onto there and you should be able to find, you can sort by collection. On the right hand side there's Adventure Awaits, it's the top one because it's the most recent. Click onto that and you'll be able to see a variety of different downloads, and again you can see there are your free downloads there, and you can download that and you will get the same colours that you're seeing that have been used on the boards.
Oh, it's
and
gorgeous.
See, as you quite already said, that is free.
And actually, I mean, even that, the colour's such a massive part of what Carnation Craft do, because it's so different. There's nothing, I don't know what the word is, Andy. It's all so beautiful and classic and tasteful.
Yes.
And it just is so elevated, isn't it, from anything else we see.
As I said at the start of the show, for me, it's the fact that I think when you craft with Carnation, it allows you to feel like an artist.
Yeah.
Carla, by no admission, I don't think I'm telling tales out of school here. Carla's worked in the industry for a long, long time. She is an artist.
Yeah, oh my gosh, she's incredible.
Very, very talented. She is an artist. She is not a crafter first, but Carnation Crafts is the one brand that she is an artist, feels she can demonstrate her abilities and also satisfy that artistic scratch through crafting.
Oh, definitely.
So it really does elevate your craft armoury by having Carnation Crafts within it. Everyone, I'm well aware that those of you, there's lots of you want to see exactly what's going on. So this is the Beneath the Trees. So again, you're getting those 3 plants within there. This is what you'll use to create depth and dimension, I think, across all of the samples that we've got for you today. They've been used. You know, sometimes when you've made a card and you think it's just missing a little something, and there's always a danger of putting too much on there just to fill in that little bit of space. That's where something like this really, really comes into its own. And again, you can use that as a great space filler. Now, quite often, our choice of making or indeed buying a card will be dictated by the message that is within. Now, if it's going to be a birthday or anything like that, remember at the heart of Adventure Awaits is travel and milestones. Now, that could be travel as you travel through life when you reach a milestone birthday. In this particular case, it's actually taking it literally. And do you remember, you have them dotted still around the UK, the old milestones that would say 40 miles from London or 20 miles from Gloucester and that kind of thing. And this is something really exciting because Carnation have done, they thought, okay, so what we could do, we could take like that notion and you could put a birthday date on the top. But what they've actually done here, they've made it a little bit more advanced. If you come in close and have a look, because usually a lot of these milestones you'll see, they'll have a number of different measurements on. So it would mark where you are, but then it would have distances from one place to another. So a more modern example would be, I don't know, I'm just trying to think, I was somewhere and it said it was 2,000 miles to Sydney.
Got you. Yeah.
Land's End, something
and
like that. So they've taken that concept here, and what this is a milestone that can be about a person. So it could be, say, between 2 ages, so it could be 40 and 60, one side you are 50. I don't know about you, Rosie, you're somewhere away from this, obviously, but I think there might be an age where maybe, I believe this when it comes to ages, I think once you hit 40 generally, you're maybe not a fan of your age being on a card. But once you hit 70, you want everyone to know.
You're celebrating it.
You're celebrating it then, aren't you? I think. So you've got the ability to do that just here. Now, of course, you could take it literally. So it could be an example of someone heading off to university. You could actually incorporate some examples of elements from that particular geographical location. It could be maybe, say from 1 year married, 2 year married, 3 years married. It could be 10, 30, 20. You could maybe make a bit of fun of that. That's the examples, but Rosie's actually got some physical examples on cards as well.
It's so gorgeous. We've got so many examples to share with you, by the way. Just really, really beautiful. And you're quite right, Andy, and I know how passionate you are about this one. We were talking about it before the show, weren't we? I've never seen anything like it before, where you've got that detail.
Yes.
And of course then the ability to position it beautifully and personally into somebody's life. It's just really wonderful. And again, you can see how it's incorporated with the other dies as well, with the other artwork. And this is again back to the original point, how the artwork, just everything can work together. Every single die is designed to blend, to work together, to compile your own composition, to just really bring it to life. It's so beautiful.
That detail you can see at the centre of that card, it's called Through the Trees. That's not included in a large collection, but it is an extra available.
Yes.
We'll show that as we go, but I've got a feeling that one's going
Over 10% of that's already gone before the show. So yeah, that's going to go.
All right, so one thing that Carnation always include in their collections is a little bit of fun, play on words, and this one is no different. So we talked about travel. I don't know if you are this kind of person, Rosie, but would you say, do you travel light? I know you've got kids as well, so it's difficult to, but would you say you are a light packer, as it were?
When I'm going on holiday, yes. When I come to work, do you want to go and look at my big yellow bag over there?
I've seen your big yellow bag. Okay. Your plan,
Mary Poppins, ahoy.
your plan for every eventuality. All right, so this one is entitled Everything But. And you can see, if you have a closer look at here, you'll see it's designed for the person who doesn't travel light, who travels for any eventuality. Now, I think, well, my wife, Lauren, is absolutely fit in that particular category. But if you know someone who's a bit like that, but also you have got elements of kind of high fashion here. It's a classy look to it. You can see you've got the parasol right into the centre there. You've got the trunk down at the bottom just there. You've got the bird cage on the top there as well. So the notion is it is everything but the kitchen sink. That's just about the only thing that they haven't incorporated into that particular design. But because it's kind of, it's quite an eclectic image, isn't it, to have those 3 or 4 items kind of bundled together.
It brings out the bit of Mary Poppins.
Exactly.
The canary cage, the bird
exactly
cage.
Right, it does incorporate that. Have you got an example?
I have, and do you know what? I've got one in the middle which uses all of them together, and this is going again, just showing you the depth of the cards that you can bring. Just breathtaking, isn't it? It's wonderful. And then you've also got, over here, you've got the cage, you can see. And then check this out as well. You've got the fan at the bottom here as well. It's just, oh, is it? Is this made out of all of the umbrellas?
Put together, yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah, very good, isn't it?
That is beautiful. You see, this is Carnation Craft through and through, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. The design team, the designers are very...
That innovation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's completely different, it's completely unique, and there are no boundaries. You can completely take it wherever you want it to go.
And not only if you've got other Carnation Crafts elements, but actually if you've got other elements taken from other brands, for example, you can incorporate them in here. All right, now, really busy for that bundle. We're going to continue to show you everything you're getting included within that bundle. Remember, it is on 4 split pays today. All right, so let's move on. Let's take a look at the remainder of what you're getting included. So this part is called Ready to Go. Now, this one, I think, immediately kind of ties in nicely with the whole notion of milestones and travel, because it is a backpack, as you can see. But within that backpack, you can see you've also got these extra elements down at the bottom here as well. Now, again, so it could be symbolising, I mean, at this time of the year, we know a lot of the youngsters, don't I feel old saying that phrase? A lot of these youngsters have been waiting for, aren't GCSEs out soon?
GCSEs are out tomorrow. Yeah, A-levels last week and GCSEs tomorrow.
So we know a lot of people, A-level results, looking forward to going to university. Even if they're not going to university, it's the next milestone of their life. Something like this would be absolutely ideal to symbolise that you are travelling. I mean, it could be something like leaving one relationship to another. Do you know what I mean? It could be symbolic of that particular element. The other thing I like about this, Rosie, is this one is quite unisex.
Yes. Oh, it is, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
So it could be something for both him or her. We often talk many times about how difficult it is to make cards for guys.
Yeah.
But again, this could be something that could appeal to a 15-year-old boy as much as, you know, you've got a 31-year-old woman. So you've got the real versatility there. But again, the way in which it's angled is ensuring that when you do start to play with it in terms of depth and dimension, it'll allow you to do just that. The other thing as well, and this is something that it actually ties in with the next item. In fact, I'll talk about the next part of it, because the other thing there, with a backpack, you think, well, normally that's on someone's back. How can you incorporate it within a card when it hasn't got kind of anything to rest on? Yeah. Well, that's what I thought about with the next one, and this one is brilliant, and possibly my favourite. Yes, possibly the most innocuous looking of the 3 dies that you are getting. Now, this is called Up and Over. Now, this is the level at which they think, the level they think about this. Can you have a look? So you've essentially got 2 bridges. Amazing. And then you've got essentially like a river which is designed to ground within your card. What does that mean? That means as opposed to having elements just floating in midair on a card, ultimately you have to bring them back into some form of reality. And by grounding it, you'll hear us use that from time to time in terms of card making, it doesn't look so odd. So a backpack floating in midair looks a bit odd, doesn't it? It could be Mary Poppins' backpack. But by having it somewhere to rest upon, all of a sudden brings it back into reality. Now, I was going back to the point or the level that Carnation Crafts think. Can you see this one at the top just here? So this is your man-made bridge. It's going from the back to the front. So it could be from old to new. It could be from experiences, had to experiences, about to experience, that's what's about to happen. So this is the kind of level that they think about. You've also got another one here, which you can see now. This is more kind of natural. This is kind of what you might find naturally, an old tree's fallen across a brook, for example, or something like that. So this is a bit more about the opportunities that can sometimes fall our way, and be able to, you know, and also sometimes when you need it, you get a helping hand to circumnavigate an obstacle just by nature. You know, this, and you might think, really, you see all that? But this is the thought that goes into it. Our Carnation Crafts are artists.
Nothing is accidental, is it?
Nothing
Everything
is
beautifully thought
Nothing
out.
is
That
accidental.
story is huge, a huge part of it, isn't it?
So if you've got floral dies right now that you love using, and maybe you're thinking they need a new lease of life, by having innocuous looking dies like this, all of a sudden you could turn those, you could take a bouquet of those flowers, and that bridge at the top could be running across a stream, and all of a sudden you've got another focal point for a card where you can rejuvenate those dies.
Do you know what else you can do? I'm just sort of thinking, because it takes you on a bit of a journey, doesn't it? I'm also thinking about some of the gorgeous animals that Sandra does with Santangle. You know, you can create a whole scene of animals who live under that bridge, or, you know, you can create your own story. So with the kids, when you're crafting with the children, you know, you can start with that, and they can build a whole scene, they could build a whole story around it. And that's verbal, that's also visual, and it's beautiful.
Carnation do that. Have you seen any of the mice that appear within Carnation Crafts?
Yes.
And again, so they do, if you want to go that particular route of kind of the realm of fantasy, you can do that with Carnation. But it's not too far away from reality as well. You know, the celebration of the everyday, the beauty that surrounds us every single day. You've got some more beautiful examples. There we go, you can see if the bridge has been used there.
It's just absolutely amazing. And it takes, I mean, you might be looking at this and thinking, oh gosh, that reminds me of when I was backpacking, or when you're off on your travels, hours waiting by the road when you're waiting for a pickup truck, or you're hitchhiking, or, you know, the stories that you have in your own life. And as you said, Andy, you know, people who are just about leaving home, going off on that first adventure, they're sort of going out into the world all by themselves, you know. It's just such a beautiful collection for that, isn't it? It really celebrates all those little moments in life, celebrates all of the things that make you unique as well. And I don't know, it brings that excitement and joy, just sheer joy.
Because that's the thing, sometimes change can be difficult, we know that, but also if you think of change, it is a journey. It's a journey from one mindset to another. And this can really celebrate that. It can also comfort as well, and it can mark it. We talked about milestones earlier on, marking that, the transformation from being a child into another, the transformation from leaving home, going to university, the transformation from leaving home and going to a job. They are big, big milestones, aren't they? And that means this opens this up not only for card making, it opens up to scrapbooking.
Oh,
definitely. Scrapbooking is a way that crafters have been recording the major events of their life for quite some time, and these are big enough for you to be able to do just that. There's one more element I want to show you, and I think, I'm not going to say the best till last, but I think it really highlights the range and scope that you have in this particular collection. This one is entitled Chosen Words. Now, there are, I'm going to say, this might be quite slightly controversial. Crafters are maybe slightly different, but I know a lot of people, if they're at a craft fair or they're at a card shop, they won't, the only thing they're really interested in the card is what it says. As in, literally, what it says, as in the sentiment, you know, the tone of the card. It can be a pretty card, but if the tone's not right, they're not interested. So what Carnation have done here, I think they've been able to really give you versatility in terms of what you can create with these. This is entitled Chosen Words. So what you have here is that you have all of these 4 sentiments here. So you've got thoughts, happiness, love, and luck. And you've got these 4 plaques upon which you can place them. But you can obviously play around with those, and I'll show you some more in just a couple of seconds. And here you go, you can see that's what they look like. Well, they've been printed out here, but here's what they're actually cut out as. Now, what you can then do by incorporating some of your vignettes, you can mix and match amongst these to create. Now, you've seen a lot of sentiments. I've seen a lot of sentiments. I haven't seen sentiments like these.
No.
Just in the fact, when you see them like this, you're not, it's not immediately obvious how they're actually done, how they're placed together. But because those words that they've chosen, so you've got thoughts, love, luck, and happiness, they're pretty much at the heart of every card you'll ever make. Because if you're sending a card to someone, if you think about it, might be you love them, and if you don't love them, you wish them happiness. invariably you use the word, and if it's not that, then it's good luck. It's all...
Our thoughts are with you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're kind of covered for all eventualities in terms of card making and crafting there. But then you've got the versatility of using it in conjunction with those plats. Now, I know you already have elements in your craft space that will work in conjunction with these. But to get those sentiments, as well as all of those dies in the reusable packaging, for, as you can see, that amazing price you'll see on the screen in just a couple of seconds, and the fact that we've got it on 4 split pays.
Yeah. It's just extraordinary.
It's the perfect time to maybe try Carnation Crafts for the very, very first time, or indeed add the Adventure Awaits collection to your collection.
Absolutely. It's just breathtaking. It's completely exquisite, and you're going to have so much fun crafting with this at home. We had a very big stock because, of course, this is the Carnation Crafts launch here on HobbyMaker, and over 20% has now actually fully checked out.
Wow.
Now, that's not including everyone who has this in their basket, everyone who's currently dialing through, having a conversation with the call centre. So, oh my goodness, I mean, congratulations to every single one of you. And you know what, if you got it at 8 o'clock this morning, if you're coming in right now as well, I just know you're going to have so much fun with this. I'm just going to share with you as well a couple more of the examples with the sentiments incorporated as well. And they're just, again, I don't believe you'll have seen anything like this anywhere else before. Many of you watching today are Carnation Crafters through and through. You know, you absolutely look out for all of the brand new launches because you know you want everything. But if you are brand new to HobbyMaker or brand new to Carnation today as well, just take this as the most amazing opportunity for your brand new adventure as well. You know, because actually crafting with Carnation Crafts is an adventure, because you're going to push yourself and you're going to create things that you have never ever been able to do before. So actually you're going to really take yourself onto a whole other level as well of crafting. So it's really wonderful. Having a look at this, you know, the colours, how everything works together, the layers, the composition is just so beautifully thought out. And it's impossible to make anything other than an absolutely breathtaking card, you know.
We're really, really pleased to be able to bring this to you. We're very, very pleased that Carnation Crafts, well, they're part of the family now here on HobbyMaker. And another reason why HobbyMaker and Carnation Crafts, I believe, from the very beginning should work together, is that our principles are very, very similar. The one thing that you can guarantee, we can guarantee you, you'll know that we operate, when you order from us here at HobbyMaker, often the items you order won't come from HobbyMaker, they'll come directly from suppliers. The one thing that Carnation Crafts pride themselves on is quick delivery. Quick delivery. So I can stand here and be very, very confident when it comes to talk about Carnation Crafts, that they try their best to dispatch that day. So some of the orders that have been placed in this hour will be dispatched by the end of the day. Okay, they will try and do that. If they can't do that, then they will do it the next day. It's another reason why people love shopping with HobbyMaker, but also love shopping with Carnation Crafts as well. Whilst you're doing that, why not go onto the Carnation Crafts website and download your vignettes? You can do that right now. So again, you can start to take a look at the colours. But one other thing I do advise you add into your basket, well, there's 2 other things. Can I just bring one thing first of all? Can we talk about perfect papers?
Oh, yes, please.
And tell you, well, the longest running joke, really, on when it comes to Carnation Crafts. They call it perfect papers, but it's not paper. It is card, 300 GSM. Then why do they call it perfect papers? Well, if you've been watching craft television for a number of years, you'll know we love alliteration. We love that.
Yeah.
So perfect papers rather than perfect card.
It doesn't work, doesn't it?
There we go. So there we go. Hobby, perfect papers. So again, the colours here, again, this has been particularly chosen so they will match perfectly with the colours of the vignettes. It's not just a random selection. 300 GSM as well. I'll lay a closer look at these. 300 GSM is interesting. They could have cut corners here. They could have gone for, and there's nothing wrong with this, kind of 240, 250, perfect kind of die cut weight. But they've gone to 300. The reason I went to 300, when you get towards 300, you're kind of moving into card construction territory. You're into the ability to make boxes, gift boxes, that kind of thing, if you so want to. You'll see that you've got, now, quite often with collections like this, it can just be blocks of colour. There are actual designs on here that do fit with the tone of the colours and the designs that you're seeing from this collection. There are 48 sheets in total. There are 6 colour variations as well.
Talk to us about the finish on that as well, because it's got a really silky sort of...
It does have a sheen
gloss.
to it,
Yeah.
but it means you can still stamp onto it.
Okay.
With your stamps, obviously.
Brilliant.
You can also use this in conjunction with your cutting machine. So if you've got a Cricut or a Scan and Cut, for example, you can use it in conjunction with this. 300 GSM as well means also perfect for scoring. So if you want to fold this into half and make a card, for example, you're going to have that perfect finish every single time. But if I just quickly show you, this is the top page in which it comes in. Again, you'll see all those colours running across the top. Because something that's unique about us at HobbyMaker, because you do only pay 1p and pay 1p charge all day, if you are going for the main collection, or in fact, if you're going for anything on this show, add this in essence, it's free postage and packaging, because you're not paying anything extra.
Which is amazing. And that's $14.99 for all 40 sheets. 48 sheets.
Yeah, 48 sheets.
Your 300 GSM.
So add that in. So again, no extra postage and packaging to pay. I think if you do that, then you really are going to get the full Carnation Crafts experience. And it opens up that scope as well of what you can create.
We've got so many messages about this collection. Hi, Georgie. How are you doing? Georgie's in Ayrshire. She says, hi, Andy and Rosie. Yet another great collection from Carnation. Please pass on good wishes to Carla. I hope she is better soon. And absolutely, Georgie, we will. I'm pretty sure Carla will be watching from home right now. And actually, do you know what? When she's feeling well, I'm sure she'll also be putting together some beautiful... I mean, she's so clever. She's such a talented crafter and artist, as you say. So she will be making for you. You'll be able to craft along with her at some stage.
I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen with that. So in the next, hopefully the next... Well, Carla is resting and recuperating. What Carnation Crafts are hoping to do in the next 2 or 3 days, they will have long-form demonstrations that you can watch on their YouTube channel. Okay, so they're working on that right now. Obviously, everyone's kind of pivoting, as it were. As soon as Carla is well enough, and I know Carla, she wanted to do the show.
She did, didn't she?
She did want to do the show, but you know, on medical advice, we decided, no, that's not the right thing to do right now. But there will be demonstrations available for you. So, but one thing we can't guarantee is the collection will be available.
Yeah, that's it. Get the collection now, because this probably won't be available when those wonderful examples come through. So Yvette is saying, I am totally in love with Carnation Crafts. The sets give you so much freedom to create. Do not hesitate to invest in Carnation sets. That's such a beautiful message, Yvette, and I think really, really true. You know, for everybody watching today, perhaps you've never got hold of your Carnation die sets before. This is truly going to stretch you in ways you never knew you could stretch and bend with your crafting. It's just going to absolutely take your crafting from here all the way to the tops of the trees. It's beautiful. And
I think what Carnation do as well, you'll notice that they don't, each collection is not linked to one particular milestone. So it's not called the birthday collection, the Christmas collection, or anything like that. Yes, there are some elements. My point is this, there's longevity with your purchase. Because I know it's not pocket money, but in terms of what you are buying, it's not going to be something you're going to buy once and you think, well, you know, the analogy I use is that, you know, in the past, have you got like a grandson who's into motor racing, and you might have seen a motor racing die, and you bought that die, and you made them a card, and they received that card, and they love that card, but you're never ever going to use that die again. Every single component here has that longevity. Now there is one extra die, or indeed one element you see across all the wonderful examples, not all of them, but most of the examples that Rosie has shown you. And again, I think this is well worth adding into your collection, because I think it gives you a completely different background that you could use in this collection. This is called Through the Trees. Now, this is a card shape. Now, a lot of you know exactly all about this, and already 20% of the stock has gone. I think there's real multi-use in here. You can see that best just here. One side, you can cut some of it out, and you've got a plaque that actually worked very well with the word selection that I showed you earlier.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
But you can see here, you could also cut that in half, and then you've got this element which is again peeking through the trees. Now, remember, a lot of the flowers that we're going to meet in this collection are flowers that do well in like a dappled shade. So we talk about the snake's head fluttery, the stitchwort, and also the foxglove. So it allows you to play around and really keep that, or create that depth and dimension, which is what Carnation wanted to achieve with this collection. To give you a classy look, but also allow you to peek into another world, whether that world is a fantasy world, or whether or not it's something not too far away and removed from ours. Now that is, in inverted commas, quite a basic use of that die, but you can see what a beautiful result it gives you. It gives you a background upon which The rucksack, for example,
Yeah.
you can see that on the right-hand side. How it's incorporated some of those flowers that I mentioned just a couple of seconds ago.
You might stay a couple of nights here. You know, that's the thing, isn't it? You've sort of found this space with the trees. You've found the space with the right kind of light, and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I could just set up camp here for a few days. It's beautiful. Here as well, another use of it in the background with the gorgeous milestone die, the foxgloves as well. I mean, I don't know about you, Andy, but I mean, I love a forest. Forests are just
also
beautiful
very, very
places.
And I think when you come across like a meadow and you come across a place where it doesn't feel like anyone's been there for decades,
yes,
even centuries.
Yeah. You're like the first person to discover it.
That's a wonderful experience.
It's that wonderful feeling,
That's
isn't
a wonderful
it?
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous. Hi, Susan. How are you doing? Susan said, I had never heard of Carnation until they joined HobbyMaker.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm smitten. So thank you, Andy, and the team for bringing them to us and to our attention. It's gorgeous. I mean, this is what's really wonderful, isn't it? A collaboration,
yes,
which is doing so much for you at home as well, and you know, for all of us, really. It's fantastic.
And listen, we know that there are a lot of you who know all about Carnation. You've joined us, you come across a Carnation, and hopefully enjoying shopping us. We're here at HobbyMaker and checking out everything else that we're looking to bring you. But you know, so was that lady? Was it Susan?
That was Susan, yeah.
Susan, you're exactly the kind of person, exactly the person we hope would fall in love with Carnation as much as we have. Because they are different. I don't think we have a brand like Carnation here on HobbyMakers.
I don't think there is a brand like Carnation, is there? I mean, no, I really don't think there is. And just on that note, do you know what? We have so many beautiful examples for you here in the studio. The graphics on the screen right now are for the bundle. This is where the best value is. The value is always in the bundle, so it's all there for you. Would you like to see some more examples and to see how this beautiful collection is going to take you in your crafting? Here are a few more examples for you. We'll be right back on the other side. Oh, I bet you're so excited to get started with this and just, I mean, it's so inspiring, isn't it? If you've lost your crafting mojo and you're sort of thinking, oh, how do I begin again?
It's a great place to start.
This is it.
And I'd also say as well, if you're someone who doesn't have who has an ever-expanding craft budget, but if you are more careful when it comes where you spend your funds when it comes to crafting, I think your bang for your buck from Carnation, I think you get more for your money with Carnation just in terms of the scope and what you are able to create with it. And let's not forget, I know that there are a lot of people who actually collect Carnation Crafts collections.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
And just the joy of owning something that's so beautifully created. You know, the fact that I keep mentioning this fact that come in storage pockets, but it's the artwork that sets Carnation Crafts apart from any other craft company.
It is. I'll actually come back to that point in just a moment with this card, but we've got a question from Barbara. She says, Andy, are the vignettes on Cece's website free with this offer? Thanks, Barbara.
Yes, they're technically free with any offer. So if you go to, we'll show where they are again. So if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, this is a live shot of their website. So you can see, so Adventure Awaits, that's the latest collection. That's what you're enjoying right now here on HobbyMaker. So if you click on that, then you'll come down to this section here. All of your downloads are there. There are some elements there that you can pay for. They're different colours of the same vignettes. If you want specific the free ones, which are the ones we've shown you, then you want to go to the top and click on free downloads. Then scroll down, you go to the collections, the top one, Adventure Awaits, click onto that, and that's where you will find your free downloads. It's
absolutely gorgeous.
You've got cardstock on there as well. It's different colours. It's not actual. It's not that magic. You won't turn the paper and you print it into card.
That would be
but it means you can print onto card if you so wanted to.
Sure.
You've got those elements within there as well. Now, one other point I should make, and I should have mentioned this earlier on when it comes to the vignettes on Carnation that makes it different from other downloads. Often they are mirrored. So what does that mean? That means that, if we have a look, here's an example. There's a black line down the middle. That means that you can use them both ways.
Wow.
Because a die is cut one way, so there you've got a face, it's facing east or west, it only faces one way. By using the mirrored vignettes, you can actually cut so it's both sides.
Oh, wow. Look, I can show you that actually with this example, if you like. You can see how the foxgloves, rather than just being on the front, when you turn them around, they've got that beautiful colour on the back as well.
It's that little detail.
Yeah.
It's that little detail. You're quite right. If that was another company doing this, what that would be is that would just be white at the back. And you'd almost say, oh, don't look at the back. But you can see everything here. Now, this card's actually made by Janine. So if we flip this around, again, you can see from every angle, whether that's sat on the mantelpiece, it's a curiosity. It's going to draw you in.
That's what gives it the depth, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost, because you're never looking at it. It's never flat. It's never a flat image. And on that point as well, I'm just going to show you this beautiful example. This is by Janine Dawson. And because this is something, there are lots and lots of additional cuts with the carnation dies, aren't there? And what you'll see with every single element here, whether it's the flower, whether it's the foxglove, whether it's the umbrella, whether it's the cage here, everything can be given that three-dimensional quality because they're cut in such a unique way that allows you to do that. And it really, again, just it's another thing that perhaps we wouldn't have thought about on our own, but it really lifts everything, doesn't it?
It allows you to do something else as well. It allows you to change your mind. You'll notice if Carla was here, and I'll explain, if you've just joined us, a warm welcome, I'll explain why Carla isn't here in just a couple of seconds. A lot of the cards you'll see here, a lot of cards that Carla will make, she won't actually use that much glue. Because some of the cuts are so fine, you can almost tuck elements behind. So they'll stay there, but they're not actually glued in. So it means it's a lot less messy, it means it's a lot more cleaner in terms of the end result that you have. But it does mean that you can actually change your mind. So you might, for example, I'm not telling tales out of school here again, I don't think, but you'll see with a lot of demonstrators who join us here on HobbyMaker, they will have demonstrations that have already been cut. And they'll have the foam pads on because they're quicker, so we can get through them that much quicker. And I think that's quite a clever way of working, because it means if you do change your mind last minute, you think, actually, I prefer to put that there, the fact that you can tuck elements behind means you're interacting with the card, you get more joy from it, but it also means that you can change your mind and make it something completely different from when you planned. And if you're improvising on the hoof when it comes to making something, you're not just a crafter, you're then an artist. You are feeling in the moment, you are following your heart in terms of what it is that you are creating. So again, if you've got elements, you've got like tuck-ins from like other brands, for example, you can incorporate these within your Carnation Crafts, and again, something really, really special. If you really want to go even above that, you could even incorporate something that you want the receiver to receive from the card and transform into a bookmark, for example.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I love that. And where have I just put it, Andy? I had an example a moment ago, because inside the cage, there was a little head of a bird popping through, and I think I must have just popped it down somewhere else. Because again, it allows you to mix other collections together, doesn't it? And even some of the frames that perhaps you've got from other Carnation Crafts collections, you can use them all. Nothing has limits. Nothing has a kind of, you can only use it for this. As you said earlier, you know, there's almost no rules with Carnation Crafts. You've got so much scope for so many different styles, shapes, layers, compositions, stories, you know,
tones,
it's incredible.
milestones, events, anniversaries. And of course, the other thing as well Carnation Crafts are very, very good at is that they hold your hand throughout the whole thing. You're joining part of a family. There's a Carnation Crafts website, as we've shown you. They broadcast on Facebook very regularly and also on YouTube. Usually it will be for a launch, but sometimes it will be just some extra demonstrations on a launch that took place maybe a couple of days ago. So do check them out on Facebook, Carnation Crafts and Carnation Crafters. Check those out. Check out Carla Bagshaw as well.
Oh, definitely. And this is what's gorgeous. I mean, you're part of a community. So when you join us here at HobbyMaker, and back to your point earlier, Andy, you know, we're completely inclusive. So once you join us, you get the best saving, whether you're brand new today, whether you've been with us for months, or the full year and above that we've been here with you. But you're now part of the Carnation Crafts community as well. And that community is everything, isn't it? Because you've always got somebody who you can ask questions, you've always got somebody you can talk with, you've always got somebody you can share your ideas with, and ditto be inspired by. You know, if you are sort of thinking, oh, how will I use this one? Just go on there and ask and see what other people are doing. And it's beautiful, actually, isn't it?
Community is at the heart of everything crafting, I believe. It's how this industry will thrive. It will how the passion for the hobby, for the lifestyle will continue to thrive. And it's sharing through a community in the truest sense. And we're very, very proud to be part of Carnation Crafts. And hopefully they're proud to be part of ours.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, do you know what? Here's Carla. Do you know what? Absolutely. Yeah.
Have
Okay. Have we read it out? Is it safe?
Our producer, I think it's safe. Have you checked? She's just going to... She's ready. She's
skim-read it.
That'll do. If you wonder where Carla is, Carla unfortunately is feeling a little bit under the weather. She would love to have joined you today, but on the doctor's orders, she's been advised to take a few days off. Well, here is Carla's words about this collection. I was going to do an impression of her then. I thought I'd better not.
She says, hello, lovely humans, and a huge thank you. Adventure awaits. Stunning ways of playing with aperture cards, stunning shadow boxes, gorgeous corners, forest adventures await, think travel themes and celebrations too. And the colourways are exquisite. So your perfect papers are just incredible to use with this and other collections too. You are about to have the best fun with this collection. Let your imaginations breathe. I'll be back with you as soon as the old ticker settles. Big love, that's Carla. Oh, she's lovely. We love you. We love you to bits. She sent another one that's not so safe as well.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm only joking.
Yes.
She sent another message as well, of course, about the angel policy.
Oh, yes,
Can
of
you
course.
explain that for us?
Yeah, absolutely. So angel policy, those of you who haven't crafted for quite some time might not be aware of what this is. If you do make and sell, this is good news for you. An angel policy is something that companies have in place because you'll know that the artwork that features part of a collection, someone has sat down and drawn it and designed it, so it is copyrighted. But what Carnation Crafts do, because they want to spread the love of Carnation Crafts, and I know that a lot of crafters make craft for the betterment of other people. So you might make a card and you sell them at a local craft fair for a local charity. It's a long way of saying you have permission to do that from Carnation Crafts, which is very altruistic of them. Yes, and just to say, Carla, listen, we miss you very much. But it's a shame she's not here.
I mean, we love Andy. Andy's great, but he's not.
Rosie's really missing you right now. But yes, it seems a diet of port scratchings and bitter has finally caught up.
I'll shove him for you, Carla. There we go. Ellen says, wishing Carla a speedy recovery, but want her to feel well before she comes back.
100%, Ellen.
Absolutely
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. That's why Carnation Crafts have changed her up. No, they haven't, of course. But she'll be back as soon as possible. But you will not miss out on demonstrations. No, Carla will do her bit to ensure that any demonstrations she had planned, and she had loads, then she'll make those available for you. I imagine Carnation Crafts will either do it through Facebook or YouTube. Keep an eye on those. As soon as we know, in actual fact, I just had a thought, one thing we should do, and we'll try and let you know when this is, because we have another channel, Hobby Starter.
Oh, yes.
We will get Carla to bring some demonstrations from this collection on that
channel.
channel.
And I'll do that show with you, Carla.
There we go.
We can do
we'll
it
make a note
together.
to do that so no one misses out on any
do you know what's really exciting about that as well? Because you'll already have this at home.
Yes.
So you can craft along. You can actually, you'll have it all there ready, and that's the beauty of shopping today. You've got it, you'll have it at home, and then you can be sitting and, oh yeah, I've got that bit, here we go, I've got it all ready. You can do all your cutting out, you can get everything sort of organised and ready to go, so you can craft along with Carla very soon. Now, over 20% of our bundle has now gone. Congratulations to every single one of you for taking part, and I can't wait to see your makes on this as well. I cannot wait to see what you share with us as well. It'll be wonderful. But we're going to be back with you at 4. You're going to be back here at 4,
I'll be back here at 4, absolutely. Yes, you have no choice in that, I'm afraid. But then you'll have Dave. We'll be back with you at 7 p.m. wrapping up on today. But yes, do please join us. We'll keep updated. We'll continue. But we've shown you a lot of the examples here. We'll be honest with you. There's a whole load we haven't shown you yet. So
so many. And get your questions ready as well. You can ask Andy anything you like. He's an open book today, aren't you?
I usually am. Absolutely.
Absolutely, there we go. And you can also get some questions ready for Jamie from Creative Expressions, because he's going to be here to take you through the next hour. Well done to everybody who took advantage of this beautiful collection yesterday. It has done so well. 80% of the stock has actually already sold out. It went yesterday on the show. It's amazing, isn't it? So that's going to be really, really wonderful. So yeah, Jamie's going to be here to take us through the next hour, so don't go anywhere, and Andy will be back with us at 4. See you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, you're watching HobbyMaker. We're here with Jamie. You're right, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I'm good, thank you very much. Not too
Yeah.
bad. You had a good night last night?
Yeah, very good night. Yeah,
After the
lovely.
excitement of this launch, everything flew.
Hugely, didn't it? It just
Yeah.
went in seconds.
It did. It was like, poof, it's gone.
Gone.
It's gone. Genuine. I mean, we've got for you, and actually, we're going to be starting with something. You're going to have to really be quick on this, okay? We're going to start with, before we bring the I Want It All bundle in, our little basket opener from yesterday.
A bargain.
Yeah.
True bargain.
It is, isn't
There's
it?
no other word for it.
And everyone loves a bargain. We all love a
Absolutely.
bargain, Jamie. This is the triple layered poinsettia. Yesterday evening, within the space of about 15 minutes, 80% of the stock had
Gone.
sold out.
And it was
Gone.
genuinely was a huge stock, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was
oh,
about
massive.
triple what we normally bring you for one of our basket openings.
Yeah, I mean, to the point where you think maybe Creative Expressions has made a mistake, because when you're doing a massive clearance deal, you kind of don't expect quantities like that,
No,
do you?
not at all.
Especially when it's a really popular dye as well.
Exactly, yeah, it's one that's been around a couple of years, but we bring it out every year and we do new ideas with it, and you can see it's a really lovely one.
It's beautiful. So tell us about the triple layering here.
So what we have here is 3 layers. So that means that we have our solid dye for the outside. We then have 2 different lacy inserts. So as you can see on the board, it's up to you which ones you wish to use. You might want to use all of them. You might only want to stick to one of them. But if you wish to, you can literally stack them together. So maybe you want to do them in different shades of red for each of the layers maybe, or your leaves, your greens. And then of course you've got that little centre to go in the middle of them as well. On the card that Rosie is showing you, all I've done is just stuck to the outside edge. So I haven't used the lacy bits, but if you would like to, you absolutely can do. But on the packaging, you can see how them 3 different shades of blue are going to go through to give you that triple layer effect. It's great, it really is.
It's fantastic, it's wonderful. And you know what? I think we're all happy at £20.99. That's where we're meant to be. Should we put a minute clock on for you? Because honestly, if you didn't see this, if you haven't seen this already, just prepare yourselves, because this is completely off the charts, isn't it?
It really is.
In a big, big way. We've only got 20% of the stock left, so you do need to be dining through. I wouldn't wait until the clock is finished, okay? I think it's really important, if you're wanting to get it home, in fact, you've got loads of ideas already bubbling away about how you're going to position them, how you're going to sort of bring them together, whether you're going to use the inside or just use that outer edge like you showed us in your card, Jamie. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So many, oh, sorry, darling, so many things, sorry, Chris, so many things you can do. And if you think we're just going to be taking £5 off that price, I mean, that would be great.
5 is good, but
Yeah.
it's better than that. And you can
It'd
see
be
with
wonderful.
this card alone how you can build it up on the embossing folders that we've bought for you today. You
Oh,
can build
yeah.
it in with the trees that we're bringing today, the borders that we've got. We've also got a lovely poinsettia banner. It will work well with that. So I really did pick this because it will work all the way across the collection that you've got today too.
It
So
worked with
it's a
this
good compliment.
collection, and also work with so many
Oh,
other
of course,
things as well, won't
absolutely.
it?
But it will all fit together perfectly for you.
Are you ready? I don't think I'm ready to say this again.
We should. We like to pass on a bargain, don't we?
We do, definitely. But you're literally, you're saving more than you're spending. You're better than 50%
You
off.
sound like me. This is how I shop. I do. I genuinely do.
I know.
When I'm talking to Pete, I'm like, I'm saving more than I'm spending. So it's got to be a
that's
bargain.
it.
That's how I'm going to do it.
You don't even have to
Yeah.
justify to yourself, to anybody, because that is so good. It's such a brilliant, well, people are multi-buying. Actually, this is a really good point. You mentioned this yesterday, Jamie, because when you're cutting out, when you're using the poinsettia, it's a good idea to have 2 sets, and you can at this price. Why is it a good idea to get 2, do you think?
Any flowers. It's not just this one. Any flowers. If you've only got one level to each of your flowers, you've got to send that level through your machine several times to build up a flower. If you've got 2 or 3 sets, the plates can handle it. Set them all out. Cut enough to make 2 or 3 flowers in one go. It just saves your time. It saves your energy. It saves waiting for the machine to whir or the handle to turn, depending on the machine you're using. So it's a lot quicker, a lot easier, and less frustrating. You'll use more flowers if you can cut them and build them quicker. So having more than one set's good. And I did show you my tatty tub yesterday.
Oh, yes, here we
This
go.
is my tub. All that's in here is my
What did you call it? Your
poinsettias.
tatty tub?
Tatty tub, yeah. It's from a different part of our
They're
world.
not
at
tatties,
home.
they're strawberries
Yeah.
on the front there.
These are what you get the bits to make bubble teas in, which is another part of our little world at home. And but they're great little tubs. So
You
why
need
not
to bring
recycle?
some of those. I love a bit of bubble tea.
Yeah, my partner owns 3 different shops that sell all different imported sweets and bubble teas and bits. So when I see the tubs are sort of used, I steal them to store things in. So these are my poinsettias
Does he know that?
only. Yeah, he brings them home. He's like, I've got more tubs for you.
Oh, brilliant.
And
There
this
we
is
go.
what I use them for. So it's a good way to store your dyes, keep them together.
I think we have a bit of a situation.
Do we?
We've got 20 left, that's it, that's all. So yeah, I mean, we had a massive stock here. That is now all we have left physically. So just make sure you are dialing through. And you can see as well here all the different layers or the different ways you can cut out. And actually, do you know what we said? We did talk about this, didn't we? I mean, yes, obviously poinsettias, you can do them in that beautiful, vibrant red for Christmas. But actually, you know, you can use these really cleverly throughout the year with different colours, can't you?
It's down to the colour and the way you shape them. You know, if you start shaping the petals with your tweezers, they've got more of like a rippled edge to them.
Nice, yeah,
or whether you form them backwards, you form them into a V and build them up into a 3D flower. You know, you really could convince the eye that these are a different flower for many different occasions.
Oh, we've got 6 left and we've got 25 in baskets. That's no good, is it?
I'm not good at maths, but I think that means you've got a problem.
Yeah, exactly. You just mentioned a ripple then, and now I'm thinking of that chocolate bar.
Oh,
no,
okay,
I haven't had one of those in ages.
No, nor have I.
Oh, that's what I'm going to be.
treat.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to get one of those. Sold out. Now, what we're going to do is we have an I Want It All bundle for you, and this is absolutely tremendous, okay? It was hugely popular yesterday. But what we're going to do is we're going to go through those individuals first, because there's so much in here, and actually a lot of people shopping for the individual elements as well. We're going to give you a bit of a stock update as we go through, because, I mean, it's been massively popular. So we're going to start with our beautiful trees. Should we start with the snowflake trio? I like that, and I like the play on words here as well. The trio. Here we go.
I like the trio bit. That's quite a great way to do it, isn't
I like it.
So this is our snowflake tree set. There's 12 dies in this set, and what that means is we have that filigree panel, which you can see on the board here. We can actually leave in our cardstock if we would like to. So like Rosie mentioned yesterday, if you see that show, why not layer these together and turn it into a snowflake by just sort of cutting them around in a circle? That would work quite nicely. Or, of course, you can use the backing plates behind them, so you can actually stack them up and give them like 3D effects. Or you could cut your apertures with the larger trees and sink into them the smaller pieces. You've then also got the stars to go on top of them. So lots of different ways in which you can actually play.
I'm on the hunt for the carrot, Jamie.
The carrot on the top of the trolley, and it's under the plume corner, or it was. But Ellie might have put it on display.
Cat's saying, what am I talking about? Carrot.
I'll show you the next design while we're in search of the carrot, yeah? Is that okay? So the next one we're going to share with you, this is the bubble tree. So same idea again, but this time we've got them bubble cuttings to give you a very modern bauble-y style effect. And again, having them backing plates to these means that you could cut them out of the self-adhesive sheets we've bought for you today, and then you could put glitters and different mineral micas and bits through the actual apertures to make your trees really sparkly. We then have another tree for you, and this is the swirly tree. This one again has 12 dies in here. It's the same format, but instead we've got that swirly finish. And to me, it's all about the beauty of actually bringing in the different designs and starting putting them together. So if I bring that out there, you can see the bubble, you can see the swirl, and you can see the snowflake, hopefully. And when you start building them together into your displays, that's when it really looks elegant and very creative.
It's just so lovely. Do you know what? I can't find the carrot, but we will show you the carrot in a moment. But I've got some other gorgeous examples here with the snowflake one. And again, just how you can use them in different ways. So beautiful. Some lovely examples of the cards here. I love what done with the border here.
Yeah, so that's a bit like we were talking about, where we were talking about cutting it into a snowflake, but instead of actually just cutting them side by side. Both of these cards have been done by Christine Smith. Huge thank you to our design team for their creations. And with this one here, she's actually used the larger outside edges of the tree to cut into the aperture and then sunk down inside the snowflake. I don't know how well you can see that depth on screen, but it's actually building down instead of building up, which again gives you the option of them dies.
It's beautiful. I love this as well, just in the sort of crisp whites and silvers.
This is one of Sue Wilson's creations. So our lovely designer herself has created this one, and you can just see that elegance radiate through, can't you?
So is this one of Sue's
Yep,
as well?
another one of Sue's coming in here.
Okay, 75% of the stock flew out the door yesterday with the snowflake, and we are now down to our last of stock on this one as well. So it's just sensational. So many different things you can do. Oh, look at this as well. That's lovely. Check that
Again,
out.
showing that cutting element to these two, so a really nice way to do this one. Is this one done by Danny, I believe?
Danny, Danny B.
Lovely way to actually use these pieces as well without the outside edges and cut them in. Again, even the little star on the top there is being used as the aperture, not the actual cutting. And then how cool is this in the pastel shades?
Isn't it?
Yeah, really love this idea. And especially as somebody who tends to do more traditional Christmas, seeing this sort of modern take, the pastel shades really works. And it's quite a quick, simple card to do too.
Yeah, I love it. They're just absolutely beautiful. So my goodness me, oh God, just, you know what? Make sure you're checking out just one last example. I know, do you know,
It's
they're
hard
just
not to
so
show them,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
I know. And this, was this one of Sue's as well?
Yeah, that one's one of Sue's too. And again, showing you how you can mix the different sizes in that aperture looks really good too.
Beautiful. Now, we've got for you some other bestsellers from yesterday as well, is the baubles. So here they are. And we talked about this. I mean, these are obviously these beautiful baubles, but then actually you could use them for different things. We're talking about hot
can.
air balloons,
Yeah.
party balloons.
Once you've got the shape, it's down to you what season or reason you use them for. But this is our vintage baubles, and we've got 7 different dies on here. So what that means is we've got the backing plate for each of the different sizes. We've then got the filigree panel. So similar to the Christmas trees, if you wanted to just cut that filigree piece into your card, you can do, or you can use the backing plate with it. It also, once again, means that we can cut the backing plates out of things like our self-adhesive sheets and back them with glitters. And then we have one die that has the 3 different sort of bell caps that go on the top of them, all on one panel, so that you've then got that part that you can cut in a different colour and layer on top if you want.
That's attention to detail that makes a big difference as well,
Absolutely.
isn't it? It's beautiful. So that's your vintage baubles there. 65% of the stock as an individual went yesterday. We've got a handful left for you here today. So really, really important to check those out if you'd like to get them home. Now let's bring our next set of baubles, a beautiful set of baubles, opulent in fact.
Yeah,
might say.
opulent baubles. Again, we've got 7 different dies in this one. So same idea, we've got the filigree panel, we've got the backing plate, and then we've got the die with the different caps on it as well. Something to mention with all of the baubles, they're pretty much symmetrical. So if you want to fold them in half and 3D them to make 3D baubles, maybe you want hangers in your card, or maybe you want to put them in the middle of an exploding box. You know, so many ways in which you could take them and build them into a 3D element, not only for your cards.
Oh, I love it. This one as well, I mean, that's almost like a petal, isn't it? You could make that into a flower and sort of repeat it
if
around.
If we turn that way, possibly, that gives you the idea of exactly that. You could certainly do that.
Yeah.
Hide the caps in the middle with a big centre or a big pearl button, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
And you could certainly turn that into
That'd
a
be
flower.
gorgeous. Kat's saying as well, it's a bit like a locket, sort of beautiful filigree on a locket.
Yeah, why not? It's just a very ornate piece of sort of artwork,
yeah,
isn't it? So
it
it's down
really
to you
is.
how you want to take that and work
Great
with it.
value as well, $11.99.
7 dies for that money, it's incredible.
Absolutely sensational. It's fantastic. Now, right, we're already having sellouts here today. Okay, so it's busy, busy, busy. This is such an amazing collection. So I'm just going to take you to the web. You can see the swirly tree has now sold out. Okay, so the snowflake has sold out. There's a few left of the bubble tree, but you've really got to make sure you get there quickly. The poinsettia triple layer has also sold out. Now, of course, the very best value always really is in the bundle, and we've got the I Want It All bundle. Now, not only will you get all 3 sets of the trees and all of those beautiful baubles as well, you've also got your words in here, haven't you? Your sentiments in here too, which are really gorgeous. And that border, Jamie, as well. It's beautiful. And the wings, oh my goodness, there's more. Every time we look at it, I'm like, hold on, my gosh, there's more. Now, 40% of this went yesterday, okay? We should be, for everything you see on your screen right there, okay, it's 11 sets in total. So, I mean, it really, really is fantastic. That's not counting the individual dies. That is 11 sets in total. I mean, it's a huge number of actual dies there. I wouldn't even begin to count them all, to be honest. £120.40 is amazing value, but we are going to give you a very big saving here today. Now, remember, 40% of the stock sold yesterday here on HobbyMaker. They are flying out the door. We've had so many new bidders joining us as well with this collection, Jamie. So it's just, yeah, it's fantastic. $89.99 for you here today. Now that's also on 3 split pay. So that means that actually it's completely interest free. It's not like a deposit or anything like that. You split the cost into 3 months, okay? You'll get it home. You can start crafting as soon as you get it home. So for as little as $29.99, you're going to be able to start crafting with all of this. It's not like we split the stock into 3 and give you a third at a time. You'll get it all once you pay $29.99, which is absolutely outstanding. It's a really, really good way to shop. I still can't find that carrot. I need to... Maybe we'll find. Maybe it's disappeared. We'll have a little look at a bit. We'll find it. But let's look through the collection.
Shall we? So this again is part of your I Want It All bundle. This is your ornate adornment border set. Really good for all year round, this one. 6 dies in this set, and it's up to you how you position them. So whether you'd like a complete lacy border, maybe you'd like to use the included dies to trim them into separate items. So you've got incredible value for money because you've got that big border, you've then got the 3 little ones, or of course you can choose to use them in any format you want to. Or maybe you want to use them like this and cut different bits into them and then stamp across the bit that's left as a solid, or put it through your embossing folder maybe. There's so many different ways you could build these up, but those 6 dies are going to give you a lot of freedom to create with that set. Then we'll move on and I'll show you, this is the plume corner. So this one has 2 dies in here. We've got the backing plate to it, and then we've got the filigree bit. So a bit like when we're talking about the baubles and the trees, it's down to you if you wish to cut that just into your card and have that as a filigree in cut, or whether you'd like to use the outside edge to cut it out, or maybe you'd like to do a backing to go behind it. The choice is yours.
Gorgeous.
Then moving on, we've got the poinsettia banner. So this one's beautiful. We've got 5 dies in here. Not only do we have the actual filigree part to it, we've then got the backing plates to it too. So this is a poinsettia that will fit behind the flowers in the design. And then you've got your solid banner that again will fit behind the actual banner itself. So maybe you want to stamp on here, add your sentiments, or just add decorations onto it. The choice is yours. And again, you've got the middles to the flowers and you've got the swirls to go with it too. So many ways in which we can build that up.
This is what you did yesterday,
yeah,
wasn't
this is
it?
one we demoed yesterday. So if you want to see how that was done, very easy, wasn't it?
Yeah,
just
oh my
some of our
gosh.
polishes, a little bit of scribbling.
And a completely new technique as well. I mean, you say it was really easy, but you've actually, it's a really innovative way to use your glitters and your pens as well together.
Yeah.
So
But
definitely
it's
look back on that.
simple. I often confess I colour like a 2-year-old, and this is a good hack to sort of get around it. No, it is, but it's fine. We all have our limits, don't we? So it's finding the hacks to make it look better than it is.
It looks incredible. Looks absolutely gorgeous.
So on to our next one. This is our season's greetings. So we've got 4 dies in here. We've got the backing plates. Again, you can cut your apertures with them, or you can use them as backing plates to go behind the words. Then you've got the words themselves. This is great because it means if you want to foam pad them onto your card, you've got a large solid area to put your pads behind, and you're not trying to put them onto the filigree letters. So a lot easier to actually apply that on there. Then our last couple of little sentiments, we've got thinking of you at Christmas and a very Merry Christmas to you. And these are part of Sue's mini expressions collection. So 1 die in each one, and they're going to cut out as you see them for you to use them on your projects.
Great, isn't it? It's so fantastic. Just a little stock update. All 3 of your trees have now completely sold out, okay? And they are still available in the I Want It All bundle, of course. So you can come on in, $89.99. We do also have, quite limited now in terms of stock, but we do have another smaller bundle available where you get all 3 trees together if you'd like. And you will get 2 of your sentiments there as well. I'm just going to show you just a couple more of these if that's all right, because again, just totally different ways of doing it. Here you go. Look how bright and bold that is.
Diane Williams is one of our design team members, and she has this incredible eye for colour.
Yeah.
She's so brave with how she creates her cards and the sort of colour scheme she brings to them, and this is a perfect example of that.
It's just
and clever to join the panels together with the trees.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know,
a
it's
construction.
gorgeous. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? And then you've got this one too. What's this using, Jamie?
That one's done by Sue, and I believe this is the technique that she does where she uses our pixie powders on top of glossy card, and she scrunches up some cellophane over the top of it before it dries, and it will then crack like glass. And because it's on glossy card, that's what's giving it that extra sheen too.
Oh, yeah.
So a really lovely technique that Sue does a lot of.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Well, talking of techniques, we want to see some of your techniques, okay? Because you have given us some amazing demonstrations already. And if you would like to rewatch the show from yesterday, be able to check those out. But you've got completely different ones for us today.
We have, yep. And we're going to start off with something really easy.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
not every card has to be a huge masterpiece, does it? Sometimes it's nice to just have something simple and quick. So again, it's the idea that we can make lots of these for batch making, and sometimes we need that, don't we?
Definitely.
So let's start off then with the actual background and the sort of technique-y part to this one. We're going to stamp our background panel using our metallic polishes, and we have bought for you today 6 different colours of polish, but we're going to be using the fern green and the gold treasure. These are incredible. There are so many things we can do with them, and stamping is just one of the techniques we can do. We're also going to be using our rubber stamps that we've bought for you today, and this is our lovely foliage design. So I'm going to work out roughly where I want it, and I know I'm going to be cutting it out from this panel, so it's not too exact. We'll place that down, we'll pick that up on top of our stamping press, and we can bring in our polishes. Now, it's up to you how you do this. You can do one colour and then apply another colour, but I actually quite like to mix mine actually on the stamp. So as we do with our polishes, the little applicator's in the lid. We're going to build up a little ramp on the side here, so we've got a nice thin coverage on the actual stamp. We don't want any lumps and bumps, because if we do, they're going to go into the back of the stamp, and then you're going to end up with a splodgy mess. So less is more. We can always go back. We're then going to take the colour and we're going to apply it over the top of the design. So again, build this up. It's a quick drying product. It's water-based, which is handy because we're going to use our water to activate it, but it will start to dry on the stamp quite quick. But water will refresh it, so you don't have to be too quick.
Okay.
We're then going to bring in the gold treasure, exactly the same again, applicator built into the lid there, build up a little ramp on the side, so again we've got no lumps or bumps, and we're just going to bring that over the top. We don't need to cover all of it because we want that two-tone effect.
The pigment's amazing on that, isn't it?
They're
It's so
gorgeous,
rich.
aren't they? Well, I was showing you yesterday, weren't I, how we can go over black cardstock with these, and it covers pretty much in one go. Because it dries quick, if you want to add more, you can do, but usually one's okay. Then, because as I mentioned, it's going to dry quite quickly, we're going to mist with some water over the top of the stamp, and that will reactivate it, and we can then bring that across and we can stamp that down. So instead of using an ink pad, we're just using our polishes. We can also colour things like ribbon with them. We can colour our cardstock with them. Because they're water-based, we can hook them out and we can mix water with them and paint with them. There are so many things in which we can do. So we've got our first print down. Now, I'm not too happy about that bit there. I want a bit more there, but that's the joy of a stamp press. So we'll add a bit more green into that area. We'll bring on a little bit more gold. It might just be that I didn't push quite hard enough. These counters are quite high for me. About talking about my height.
I've got
They're
a
a little
on
bit
today,
high,
but I'm usually...
but we'll add in a bit more, and there we go. I'm happy with that impression.
Yeah, that's so lovely.
So if we take this off, now on our stamp, obviously, we do want to wash that off quite quickly. So take it and leave it in some water if you can't get to it straight away, or just give it a little scrub. But a wet wipe or a toothbrush would be great to just clear that out. Beautiful. We then have our actual panel, and I'll try and give this a bit of a wiggle. And I don't know how well you're going to see the pearlescence on this, but with our metallic polishes, they have that lovely pearl effect to them.
It's
So it
just
will give you a
gorgeous,
pearl
that.
finish.
I mean, you could make your own wrapping paper.
Oh,
You could
absolutely.
be really just using this, repeating that pattern again and again, couldn't you?
But the
It's
beauty of a
beautiful.
stamp like this is you could do your wrapping paper, you could do your gift tag, you could then do your card front with it, and everything could
Your envelope
coordinate.
can have a little
Yeah, why not?
tick
And then
away,
if you're
couldn't
into scrapbooking, you could then carry on that pattern onto your pages, and it'll coordinate with the photos that you've taken of the person opening the present. So it really could take you all the way through your crafting journey. And it's just a beautiful way to get a two-tone effect.
Gosh, it's stunning. Now, you're getting 2 stamps in there, aren't you? For
Yep.
$14.99, which is brilliant. So it's an amazing bundle that you've got there, so do take advantage.
And then we're going to do a little bit of colouring. So we want all of this to go together before we start building up our items. So we've got the tree that I've gone ahead and cut already. So we're going to be using the swirly tree. And we just have a background layer of card. So we'll start off with the background layer of cards. Again, build up the little ramp on the side here. And this, to me, is where this product saves you a fortune, because it doesn't matter really the shade of card you're using depending on the shade of product you're playing with. So it's a great way to use up all of your waste card.
Oh, look at that.
And to turn all of your card into pearl card.
Yeah,
And we can not only, because of it, like, you buy pearl card, you've got pearl card, brilliant, nothing wrong with that. But it's got one limit, it's got one
and
purpose.
you've probably paid a lot more for
Exactly.
it as well.
With this, we can not only colour our card, we can stamp with it, we can colour our ribbons. You know, the jobs go on, so everything can coordinate. So we're going to go all over the card just with the green. And then again, because we're using 2 tones in the stamping, we want to have 2 tones in the actual background. So I've put some onto my sponge, I'm going to take off the excess, and then we're just going to brush this lightly over the top so that we end up with a 2-tone effect. And you can do this, again, and build into a 3rd shade, the tealy ocean teal, that's great mixed in with this. You end up with quite a verdigris style to it. But we've then got our 2 tones
That's beautiful.
giving you that metallic finish. And this is just bright white cardstock, inexpensive white cardstock.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
We're then going to do the same with the die cut. So we're going to take the green and we're going to pounce this time. Instead of brushing, we don't want to damage any of
Pounce,
the
I like that.
swirls. Yep, great way to
Pouncing
just pounce
technique.
the product over the top. If you find that you've got any nooks and crannies on your die cuts and it's not quite getting into it, use a paintbrush or a stipple brush and go over the top of it with that as well. But this design's quite nice. It's filigree, but they're quite easy to get 2 pieces. So we can just take that straight from here and go over
You
the
can use
top.
that as a stencil as well. I'm just looking at
Yep.
that and the pattern that leaves behind. You know, actually, you could use it as a
Mine
stencil
moved
background.
as I was doing it, but we could hold it in place and we
Yeah.
could certainly stencil for it if we wanted to. We're then going to take on the gold and we're going to go for that vintage feel and we're going to go just over the top of it. Dry time, that's pretty much already dry.
Oh my gosh.
So if you actually look
wow.
at me, nothing's come off on
Yeah,
me.
that's
So, you know, if I was going to die cut from a sheet, maybe I'd done this and I was going to die cut from it, I'd give it a couple of minutes just because I don't want it to stick into the die. But actually working with this, we're fine to go ahead and stick this onto the card. And that's really lovely too. A little bit of maintenance with your polishes. We should always tell you this bit and I often forget. When you're finished with them for the day and you're going to put them away, just take some water and mist into the top of it.
Okay.
It's a water-based product. When we take the lid off, we've let the air get in there and we don't want it to dry. We don't want it to start to go crusty or anything like that.
Okay.
Little pump of water, because it's water-based, that'll keep in there, that'll absorb in, and it'll keep your polish ready to use. With your applicator sponges, you can see mine end up multicoloured. I'm not protective of these, it's water-based, it'll wash out.
Right.
So I tend to wash out all of my sponges when I'm done with them, and then I can stack my jars on my shelves as many high as I want to,
great.
and it takes up less room. So I've got them stored, and then all of the little applicators I just keep in a tub to one side and pick out whichever one I want as I'm using them. If you do want to come back to the applicator maybe in a couple of days, so you don't want to bother washing it out, just mist the applicator with water, it too will then stay fresh and it will stop it drying onto your applicator. But if it does, just soak them and it will come away.
Perfect.
Okay?
Cool.
So let's go on to
Thanks for that,
building
Jamie.
this up, shall we?
Yeah.
So we've got our card blank. We're going to bring that in and we're going to go for our first layer. I've gone ahead and I've done one here with some foam tape behind it, just so it builds up slightly. We're then going to bring
so
in...
You've just got that. Have you made this yourself?
Yeah, I have,
This is
yeah.
great. What a brilliant idea.
This is the lids to our self-adhesive sheets.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a lid off of the self-adhesive sheet, and this is worth it as a tip for you at home. If you've got bits that you've got foam tape on and you take the tape off and you think, oh, I don't want to do that yet, I've got to do this level or I've got to do this, whatever.
Yeah.
If you put them onto the top of the self-adhesive sheet, they will stay in place. For me,
so
all I've
clever.
done, and is it, yeah, an old cutting plate.
Oh,
So
okay.
this, you know, I've had so many machines over the years. This is just
Well, that tells a
plate.
bit of a story, doesn't
It does,
of what
doesn't
you're
it?
crafting there, doesn't
But it's
it?
a plate, I think, from a Spellbinder's Grand Caliber, maybe.
Wow, okay.
So I've just stuck on the self-adhesive sheet to the top of
Yeah.
it. So I've got a solid worktop
That's
to actually
brilliant.
put my things onto and then pick them off of.
Yeah.
And I find that a lot easier, especially when I'm here. So we'll take that panel, we'll place that down one in the middle there. We can then bring on our top bit. Now, don't forget with our trees, and I'm not going to stick this one on because I can show you one that's done, but we can stick that directly onto the backing, and we've got that frame to go behind it, which is going to look great. I've done that already, and I've stuck some pearls into the areas just to finish that off as little baubles. And this time, we're going to stick it in the middle of the card, not off to one side.
Lovely.
With the star, I've gone ahead and I've cut a white star, and I've just polished over the top of it with a gold polish very lightly so that it picks up the texture on the card and it has more of a vintage look to it.
Yeah,
But that
love
will
that.
give you your very sparkly, very easy, very simple to batch make Christmas card.
That is absolutely fantastic. And do you know what, with Christmas cards, that is often what you want, isn't it? You can sit, you can just get into a little bit of a rhythm with it all.
Absolutely.
And, yeah, make them all beautiful. So all three trees, what we're going to do is all the trees individually have completely sold out. Okay, so what we do have is a smaller bundle for you with all three of the different tree designs. Okay, so and you'll also get your 2 sentiments with this as well. So $39.99 for you, so it's a big saving as well. Of course, the biggest saving of all is in the I Want It All bundle, and you'll get all of the trees, all of the baubles, and those sentiments too. But if you just want to focus on the trees today, you can get them here in the smaller bundle, EA2862. Now, you just saw Jamie using those fantastic gilding polishes there. Really, really beautiful, very high pigment, absolutely stunning. And as Jamie just demonstrated, you can take your card and you can make plain white card into really exclusive and beautiful looking pearly card. So what you've got, oh, the pearl luster is sold out
Is it? I'm not
individually.
surprised.
Yeah.
We did that lovely demo yesterday, didn't we, where we used it over
Yes.
the top of the glitter as well, which is something
Absolutely.
else we can do with them, is build them up over the glitters and the mineral micas.
It's gorgeous. I could show you all of them here actually as well. So you've got the ocean teal, which you were just talking
love
about.
the
This
ocean
is such
teal.
a lovely colour. Just an absolute fave. That's beautiful. You've got the pure silver there as well. I mean, it looks like pearl card. It's absolutely wonderful. You've got that gorgeous gold treasure as well. You've got the fern, that wonderful green. And the pearl luster has sold out, I'm afraid. Okay, but you do also have, oh, one's popped back in actually, rich red as well. Now, we've got a bit of a bundle deal on for you. So if you can buy any 2, okay, so you can choose whichever 2 colours you like. You might go for 4, you might go for 6, but all the 2s are £11.47. Lots of you going for 4. Now, Helen, you've gone for 3. It's fine to do that. Of course, you can go for 3 if you like, but if you wanted to make a big saving, actually, you're going to be saving a couple of pounds there as well if you put another one in there as well. Loads and loads of you coming through, so massive congratulations. And then I think we're going to have, ooh, what have you prepared for us here? These are beautiful, your
So
baubles.
I thought we would play with the baubles because it's lovely to see those actually come together. So we're going to use a mixture of both of the opulent baubles and the other set as well, which I've now forgot the name of. It's gone.
Vintage and the opulent.
I was thinking classic, vintage, that's the one.
Vintage.
So we're going to bring the baubles together to make this one. We're also going to be using the border as well. And I love this border because as I mentioned earlier when we was looking at the board, we've got them 6 different dies in there. So it's down to where you wish to cut it off. Maybe you want to do a smaller border at the top and then add a smaller border at the bottom as well to sort of share that space out. But for this one, we're going to go for it all as one instead. So with our actual building, I've gone ahead already and I've cut my border out. So I've got the backing part, and this is the beauty of having that separate outside die. Is having that ability to actually put that as a separate piece. Beautiful. So I've got that bit. I've then gone ahead, so this is our periwinkle blue card. Then I've used some icicle cardstock and I would just glue that on top of there so that that is going to build up to be our banner. Because you don't want to watch me glue loads of bits, we'll do the bauble instead. But I've gone ahead again with the bauble. I've cut the bauble top from icicle and I've done the back from periwinkle card. And we're going to bring that in and we're going to place that down on top here. And this is showing you how simple they are to build up. And hopefully on the bauble here, you can see the deboss work that Sue has put into there. All these incredible little lines, which again are sort of screaming out to be coloured in maybe, or done with a quickie glue pen and add glitter to, or you could add gems to them. You could really make them very sparkly if you would prefer.
Oh, it's lovely.
So once we've got our components, let's go to our card and start building this up. So I'm going to go for some silver in my gems. So I thought it would be nice to go for some silver mirror card. So we're going to place that one down as our base layer. We're then going to carry on with the colours that we're working with for the baubles and the border. And I have a bit of a colour theory when it comes to card making. I like to see the colour come through in 3 different places because I feel then that it actually feels like it belongs.
Okay.
Sometimes when you just put a colour on a card and it's only in one place, especially if it's a small place, I look at it and I think, well, where did that come from? Why is that there? So I like to build in my colours through my layers. So we'll see this coming together multiple times in this card. So again, onto the blue for the next one. And then from here, we're going to build up our embossing folder. So we've bought for you a few different ones, and I know you've got these on a fantastic price today.
Crazy, isn't it?
But this is our snowflake folder. And I've just again done this from our icicle cardstock. And not only were these, look at them as the front as the emboss, but look at them as the reverse as well. The deboss is brilliant. You could do a technique that we could refer to as grouting with the back of these. So maybe you've got some clear texture base or some glittery texture base. You just literally take it across the back with a palette knife or a credit card and it will infill all of those sort of debossed areas and give you a completely different effect.
Oh, nice.
That works really
lovely.
well.
Yeah.
So for this one, we're going to do this as a deboss. On the finished card, I've done it as an emboss, but it's nice to see how the 2 different are going to come out.
The deal, by the way, is on screen at the moment. I mean, we've never ever, till yesterday evening, we've never been that low. $5.99. It's crazy. Because again, it's a tool for life, isn't it? You can use it again and again and again and again.
We can print with these. You could use your metallic polishers in here to do letter pressing. You can do that with inks as well. So many ways in which you could use an embossing folder. They really are a tool for life, as Rosie says.
Yeah, beautiful. There we go. I'll just show that actually. You can see the size of it if you'd like.
Yeah, size-wise, I'm trying to remember. These are 5 3/4 by 7.5.
Yeah.
I never get the fractions round the right way normally. That's the bit I struggle with. But that's your actual folder. When we open it up, you've got your positive, you've got your negative. Pop your card in it, send it through your machine, and it will come out.
How do you even make that for $5.99? I mean, it's amazing.
We just have to question that, don't we?
Yeah, we do really. But you know what? Take advantage there for you.
Yeah. So then onto the baubles. So I've got my different baubles. We're going to take these and we're going to start layering them down. I've just added some ribbon through the top here, and I've put the ribbon onto the back and then hid it with some foam tape just so it's got an anchor to hold it down in place. And we're going to start layering these around. We can start up here. We're going to bring in the round bauble about there. We can bring another one of these down here. Let's go for about there. And we tend to work in odd numbers, so we'll add in our 5th one. And we're just going to tuck that slightly under that one so it doesn't look too set up as such. We can then go to the top here. And because I didn't know quite where I would land them, I'm going to leave this to here. And we're then going to come along and we're going to give them a bit of a haircut. So we'll take them bits down and we can use them for our next set of baubles. Whenever I do this for here, I'd prefer to have too much than not enough. We're going to make sure that they're laying flat. And then we're going to bring in our border, which has just got some foam tape on the back. And that will then hold down them top parts. And then from there, and I'm going to leave this off on this one. Oh, that's a bit wonky actually. Let's see if we can move that over slightly. We might have to do that later. Oh, I'll do it later, it's fine. This panel
Still
here...
looks great, I wouldn't
Yeah, it's a bit
notice.
wonky, but hey-ho. This panel here, I added on a Very Merry Christmas to the top, but actually the more I've looked at the card, I don't like it because I don't think you can see it. So I would possibly
okay.
cut that in a different colour, or I would put a backing behind it, or I would add it down here with a panel. So it's just an option to give you. And I'm going to try and straighten that up just a little bit. We'll see, that might do. We'll go with that, but it'll show you the before with and the after without, so it's up to you whether you choose to add it or you don't.
It's just fantastic. It's such a beautiful collection, isn't it? Because again, there's just so much you can do with it. And from all of the cards you bought, the demonstrations you've done as well, no two cards are alike, no two cards are alike. So you can see there, I mean, just the array of techniques and beautiful sort of imagery that these lend themselves to, really. So we've got the smaller bundle here for you as well. So obviously you can go for I Want It All, where you're going to get all your trees, all of the baubles, the borders, and those corners as well, and the sentiments. Or we do have a smaller collection as well, where you're going to get both sets of your baubles. You're also going to get your borders, your banner, your season's greetings, and which one, darling? The festive fleur as well, which is beautiful, the festive fleur. So it's all here for you. Amazing saving. And at £59.99 as well, it's a two-way split pay, so you get it all home for £30, £29.99. And again, that's completely interest-free. The other beautiful thing is with HobbyMaker, you know, every single day, doesn't matter how many times you add your, and how many things you add to your order, how many orders you make throughout the day, it's still just one P&P. So £3.95 till midnight tonight. So you're not having to pay extra, you're not having to sort of be capped at a limit or anything. You can add as much as you like. So if you've already opened up your order today, keep on adding. There you go. Now you're going to show us another demonstration, I think, aren't you?
We are, yeah, if that's okay. We're going to play again with some embossing folders. We're going to be using our mineral micas as well.
Oh, these are gorgeous,
I
aren't they?
love these. So we've got two different colours of mineral micas today. I'm going to be using the Bianco Silver. To create the background of the card here, I've already taken a self-adhesive sheet, which we've got for you in a great bundle, and I've placed that down onto a piece of our white card. So I'm going to take away the top layer here, so we're left with a sticky sheet to work on. We'll just pop that one down, and we'll bring in our lovely mineral micas. Now, I know you've got a couple of little boards for this showing how the finished sheet is going to look, but these start off in a powder format, and that is great because it means that we can add them into many things as well. So if you wanted to add these into texture paste, glitter texture paste, maybe you want to sprinkle them in when you put glitters onto bits, use them with a cookie glue pen, put them over foam tape, double-sided tape. Any of them techniques would work fine.
Fab. You said there's different sizes in here as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
so it all gives you that texture.
Absolutely, different colours as well. So you might see some little black particles sort of poking through. You'll also see, and I'll try and get it here so you can see the different size particles. But as it comes out of the jar, you've got a true mix of different pieces in there to really play around with. And then to create the little sort of sheet that Rosie's got, I'm just going to use our applicator sponges to burnish this down over the sheet.
It's such a stunning technique. And again, if you wanted to go and buy cardstock like this, then you're having to pay a huge amount, aren't you?
You
so
pay a
these
fortune.
little pots go a long way, don't they?
A, they go a very long way, and B, again, you've got the freedom to create your own patterns.
Yeah.
If you was to put this over coloured cardstock, the colour of the cardstock would slightly shine through underneath as well, so you could create some really unique patterns with it. And like I mentioned, you've got that ability to not only use it to create your own card, you can sprinkle it into your texture paste and your different paints, different mediums, even mixing it with other colours of the same product, or mixing it in with things like the glitter bits that we've brought for you on today's show. So many ways in which you could use this as an ingredient. And I always say that with our Cosmic Shimmer products. Don't look at them as the product you see in the pot, look at them as an ingredient into what you can mix them with as well.
That's such a good way of looking at it.
Everything goes together in some format or another.
It's like a crafting recipe, isn't it?
It is,
And
completely.
Mix it all together. Beautiful.
So we'll just tap off the excess and there is our sheet completed.
Gorgeous. That's so lovely. Now, when that's dry, you can do all sorts of things.
Oh
with
yeah,
that,
well it's
can't you?
dry.
You
It's
can treat it as
not
well.
like it's wet, and because we've gone onto a dry adhesion or adhesive sheet, I should say, that's ready to work with now.
Oh,
There's
gosh.
no time to wait.
Of course.
That's fine.
Brilliant.
No wet glue was involved, no wet
Yeah,
medium, so that's perfect to work with. So I've gone ahead and I've embossed ours. So we're just one step ahead, embossed in the Snowflake Solitude folder. Now I think you can see that quite nicely, but just to show you the reverse, again, we could be looking at this side instead. We could be using it as a deboss instead of an emboss, which is quite nice. But we're going to take the emboss side and the side that we've of course put our product onto, and we're going to add more to this. And again, this is where our polishes come in. So we're going to bring in the ocean teal.
Oh, I just think this is one of the best colours, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So exactly the same as the others, applicator built into the lid, pop that out. As I said yesterday, a little tip from Gwen, use your little stand there as a little docking station to put them on. Thought that was a great idea that Gwen come up with, saves this sort of moving around your desk.
Yeah.
Build up a little ramp exactly the same as we have been on the side of the jar. So we've got that sort of no lumps, no bumps, coverage over the bottom. Because we're going onto quite an open folder, I'm going to take off any excess, because again, I can build up, I can't take away. So take off any excess and then just brush over the top. And straight away, we're going to highlight them snowflakes.
That is lovely, my goodness.
And we can do this a couple of times. So if you don't get the perfect coverage first time round, like this one, we can literally work over it and just keep building that up. And we're going to work all the way around here, just highlighting the tops.
That is gorgeous.
If you were lucky enough to get the pearl luster, which we mentioned had sold out already, you could then add a little bit of that over the top to add a sort of crisp whiteness to them as well. And that might look a little bit like frost on the tips of your snowflakes. That style of idea, give you even more of a wintry vibe.
Beautiful.
But if we need to, we can go back, we can get a bit more. Again, take off the excess and just carry on building around just to intensify them colours a little bit more.
Wow.
And just like we mentioned earlier, quick dry product. So once you've worked all the way around it, we can pretty much go back to the beginning and you will be clean enough to take your sort of print from that or to use it without having to worry about it.
Fantastic.
So we'll bring in the bits and we'll build this one up. So where have I hid my card? I told you yesterday, didn't I, Rosie? The more I do, the messier I get.
You're not messy. I don't believe it. You're so organised. I mean, even your little device you've made here, everything's just
Everything's done for speed. The more I can share with you, the better. So onto the card itself, I've gone straight in for another piece of our white card, but like we did in the first demo, gone around the edge again with that ocean teal. We want a complement. We want that colour to come through in more than one place. So we're going to build that up as our background, be in the first place, so that we can see that come through in other areas. We're then going to go on with that silver mirror. Because we use the silver of the mineral mica, the silver's going to sort of be picked out quite nicely by having that mirror behind it. And then we're working on a white card blank, and we're going to be using white embellishments or die cuts. So it's nice to have a white layer in there as well. That's going to ground the pieces we put on the top and make sure that they belong. Then we'll bring in the piece that we've done with our polishing and our mineral micas. And we can then place that down over the top here. And then it's down to where we wish to start building up. And I've gone ahead and I've got some trees. So let's see, can I find all my trees? There's one. Oh, I'm stuck to it now. Here's my big tree. So again, with the trees, I've gone ahead and I've got the silver back into them, and I've just stuck the white piece over the top of them so that we've got that silver shining through from behind. And we're going to bring in the large tree and we're going to place that off just on there.
gorgeous.
And then we're going to bring in our next size tree. I'm going to place that off to one side. And then we're going to bring in our small tree and we're going to stack that over the top. Just so we've built up that little set of them. And this is quite a nice time for you to see how having all different free sets of trees is beneficial, because not only have you got the different sizes, you've got the different patterns, so it's not too repetitive and it just gives you more of an idea. Then with our season's greetings, exactly the same with this one. I've gone ahead, I know I'm cheating, I'm doing a lot in advance.
How dare you?
Well, you can watch me glue all day, can't you? But it's a bit boring. So I've glued on my greetings already. I've glued on my seasons. I've put that foam tape on the reverse of them, again, meaning that we can give dimension to the words without having to try and fit fiddly little pieces onto the back of the word.
It's amazing how just that little shadow drop behind it, the top shadow, it just lifts it, doesn't it?
It gives it the lift from the panel behind it, and it gives it the height from the foam tape, and it just gives it that little bit of prominence. We can then bring in the greetings, we can tuck that off to the side there. Like here, I've gone over the edge on this one because I've moved my trees over slightly, but there's no delicate area to the greetings. It's not going to get damaged because it's got that backing plate to support it, so they can also help in that format as well.
It's just gorgeous.
Very
And do you know
quick.
what? It makes a beautiful card, but equally, you know when you've got your favourite decorations at home that you bring out every year and you look forward to taking the box down at the loft or out of under the stairs, you know, you're going to be wanting to put this into a box frame or perhaps mount it onto a piece of thick card or, you know, plyboard. So you could actually then put it up. You could stand it up on the mantelpiece, you could put it on the wall.
I was watching, there's an interviewer who I love to watch who does YouTube videos.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
don't ask me his name because I have no memory. I just know to click the symbol.
What's his name?
I've got no idea. But he's great and he goes around and interviews all different people from all different walks of life. And he was interviewing a Hollywood producer the other day and they did a tour of his Bel Air mansion, 24 million mansion.
Wow.
And he has his
What a
Christmas...
tough job.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
He has his Christmas decorations up from October to the end of February.
Oh, really?
And I thought that was such a great way to celebrate. He was like,
Yeah.
we love Christmas, we're not parting with it, not till the end of February.
Nice, I like that, I like that. Oh, you like that as
value for
well.
money
Or
like
your
that.
1st of January, go down, what do you do? What do you do at home? Messaging. I like that. February, let's do it. Now, you've just seen that large snowflake embossing folder. Absolutely stunning. We've got, did you like that deal from earlier? Well, here you go. Here's another one, £5.99. Till yesterday evening, never ever had you seen that deal before. So here it is for you, £5.99. Absolutely superb opportunity to get it home. And do you know what? We're flying through these fantastic demos, Jamie. We've got another one as well, which we're very excited about. So don't forget to get all your polishes, by the way. So the Pearl Luster has now sold out completely, but all of those other 5 colours are available for you. And if you would like the mineral mica, then there are 2 colourways available. You do get both of them, and it's just £8.50 for the 2. And I'll just show you the little plaques there as well, so you can see what Jamie's made for you. You can see the Venetian gold, the Blanco silver. You will get both of these for £8.50, which is amazing because they last for ages as well. So, what are you going to make for us this time, Jamie?
Okay, this is the one that we're going to do this time round.
Lovely. Oh, that's
and this is more
gorgeous.
showing you a technique of how you can build up your polishes.
Beautiful.
So again, I'm all about the polishes today, aren't I? We've stamped with them, we've edged with them, we've gone over the top of our embossing folders, we've gone over our mineral micas. Well, let's show you how we can actually blend them together over the top of embossed card. So, and there's a positive and a negative again to our folder. So we're looking at the snowflake one here. I'm going to work on the top for this card, but there is a demo I'll try and show you next time I'm here at the end of September with this collection, showing you the back of it as well. But we'll start off with the front. So this time, usually when we go with folders, we would try and highlight just the top of the actual embossed work.
Okay.
We would try and protect the background so we don't see the colour come through. But I didn't want that. I really wanted the snowflake to stand out. I wanted the little dimples on the inside of the snowflake, the little nooks and crannies. That's the bit I want to come through. That's where I want to see the white. So we're not too worried about how heavy we are. We're going to take our polish and we're going to go right over the top of this.
Nice.
So again, on with Ocean Teal as our first colour. We won't do the whole folder. We'll just do this area here. So on with the Ocean Teal. We're then going to bring in the gold. And of course, anytime we're going to be mixing blues and yellows together, we're going to end up with a green, aren't we? And that's great. So we're going to bring in the gold, again, straight over the top here. And hopefully already in this area, we can start to see that green starting to form. We're going to go over this area too. We're going to try and get into them snowflakes. We just want the delicate white from around the edge, like that little halo effect maybe come through. We're then going to go back to the blue. It's all about building the layers. So then we're going to take the blue, I'm going to take that over the top. So where the blue's sitting on top of the gold, we're going to get a different colour come through there again because we're building up the layers. So on there with the blue. And we've just done that in that area. So hopefully you're seeing the difference between the 2 pieces.
Yeah.
And then to top it off, and I know this is sold out, so I am teasing you, I'm sorry, but we're going to go in with the Pearl Luster. And again, this one's going to give you that frosty vibe. That's going to give you that white bit. That's going to highlight the back. And it'll also, like here, hopefully we can see that, it will blend the colour.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It really does, because this one's quite a transparent colour. It will blend together and it will let them shades shine through in the background. Now, I'm getting colour on my applicator, but don't forget, water-based, wash them through.
Wash it.
Back to a brand new applicator as such. But do you know what? A bit of colour on there isn't going to be the end of the world, so don't panic. But keep blending, keep building, and this is what we will end up with.
Beautiful. I just can't believe the intensity of that shine. I mean, it does look like the most expensive and beautiful card, doesn't it?
It does.
It's
yeah.
lovely.
It looks like we've spent a fortune. It looks like we've put a lot of work into it. But once again, white card. That's all it was.
Great.
White card, and then we've got that finish to it.
Gorgeous.
So with this one, 3 colours. We've also bought you a silver in the polishes. So if you can't get hold of the white, the Pearl Luster we was looking at, add in the silver. You'll get
Okay,
a
that's a
slightly
good
different
idea.
effect, but that too would build up and give you that sort of verdigris background.
Yeah.
So don't panic if we can't get hold of the white one.
Beautiful.
So we'll place these off to one side for the second, and we're going to go back onto our actual card. So we'll get rid of these bits, because I don't think I'm going to need them again.
There you go.
You're tidying up now, aren't you?
I just try and make
told
myself
you,
useful.
I work
you know.
in a mess. It's good to have some help. It's good to have some help.
There we go.
So-
Yeah, mum mode. There we are.
I need that. I need help everywhere. Trust me. So onto the back of this card then, starting with our background layers. So again, just down the sides, I've built up the two colours with the ocean teal and the gold. So again, using our offcuts, this was literally an offcut on my pile. That's where this card started for me, was using up them pieces that if not will sit in a tub for a lifetime. But that's the beauty of being able to colour them all to coordinate just with your polishes. We're then going to break up the colour because we don't want it to be too similar. So we're going to bring in another piece of white, another offcut, and we're going to place that down the middle. So we've just got that strip of colour at the top and the bottom, just that complementary area there and there. And I'm also making a bit of a change. On this card, I went for a portrait. This time we're going to make the same card, but in a landscape.
Oh, nice. You can change it up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? I decided after I'd made it, and I'm my biggest critic once I've made something, at the time I make it, I think, oh, that was good, I like that, that's brilliant. And then I come back a couple of days later to make the kit for it, or look at and pick them for the kits, and I think, why did I do that? I could have done this different. Could have done this different, so when I do it on telly, I'll do it
But
different.
then that's the beauty of it, though, isn't it? Is that actually, I mean, this is absolutely stunning, and the card you're making now is going to be absolutely stunning, and that's the beauty. There's no right or wrong, and you're going to find a way that works for you at home as well, and you'll come up with new compositions, new ways of putting it all
But you
together.
do. You
It's
look at
lovely.
what you did and you think, well, I can improve that. I can do it slightly different. I can do it in a different manner. So we're going to use our trees, and we're going to start off here with the largest tree. And we're going to bring that this time, instead of going up the embossing folder like we did on that one, this time we're going to turn it sideways, and we're going to go from this side. And why I'm doing this, to explain further, is I didn't like how my words went off onto the white and you couldn't see them as prominently.
Okay.
So if we build it in that format, the tree can go to this side, I'll have more room for the
Nice,
words.
okay.
The words will stand out more on top of the embossing. So it's learning from what you're doing.
But I mean, just to be, because you are, as you say, your own worst critic, I mean, this is beautiful.
Thank you.
And there's nothing wrong with that at all. But you can do both, and
Yeah.
it's great. And both are great.
Thank
You're
you.
great.
Oh, bless
So
you.
just, yeah,
Oh, bless you.
not being mean to yourself. Here we go. Fabulous. There
So
we go.
onto the background here, I've taken another solid tree and I've
Love
just
that
stippled the colours together. So again, on with the blue and then a little bit of the gold over the top there, just so you can build them. You know, we so often look at them as one colour, one product. Don't build them. And then it's up to you. You might choose to leave that tree off. You might not want another snowflake. You might just go for the solid tree.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it, actually?
Well, it's
Both
either
work.
way. Or you might, and this I'll show you on the next one. I've got another one there by the looks of it, so I'll show you with this one. But we'll put this one on over the top just with some glue, just so that frames that one. You might prefer, and this is something to remember, everything in this, or from memory, is pretty symmetrical, or can be, if we put the backing plates on them. But the snowflake one is symmetrical without the backing plate. So if you would like to, you could form that. I've stuck a pearl on this one already, so I wouldn't start building on top of that one. But you could put another one on top of there, and then you could start 3D-ing your layers. And you could put another one in the centre of that. You could even turn that into a hanging decoration. You could put it on a string so they could take it off and use that as a decoration on their tree. So it's not only about the card.
Fantastic.
Then onto our wording. So I'm going to use the Thinking of You at Christmas. And because I was going off over the edge for my first one here, I wanted to have a bit more of a depth to my die cut. So it's got a bit more strength to it than just one cut. So my tip for this is cut it in the die, remove the first one, cut it again, and keep the second one actually in the die.
Okay.
Then turn your first one over, put your glue on it, and place it down inside the die. Because of the walls of the die will make your words line up, and you don't
that's a
have to
very
then
good
worry
tip.
about the fiddly bits.
Nice.
Which is all I've done with this one, to give it a 2 or 3 depth height, give a bit more
Yeah, it's
strength
great,
to it.
isn't it?
So a bit of glue onto the reverse of this. I believe I did a top tip for your YouTube channel showing you how to do that, which is why I'm
nice.
talking you through it instead of doing it.
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
fab.
sure it's on there.
We've got the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, so you can have a little look at that. It's fantastic.
Sure I did.
You've
a little
given us
top
some
tip
great
for that.
hacks over the last couple of days. And remember, you can watch yesterday's show as well. So if you go back, you can re-watch everything here on HobbyMaker, which is fantastic.
Crafting's all about the hacks.
Yeah.
It's all about them little bits that make it look more professional without
What's
you
your
having to worry.
favourite hack ever?
Oh, probably that one for lining up the dies
Yeah?
because I've spent so many years trying to do them and not getting them quite right.
That is gorgeous.
What else do I like? Cleaning things when it comes to cleaning brayers and bits.
Oh, yeah?
Washing powder is a lifesaver.
Oh, really?
Bowl of washing powder and pop your brayers in them, like that one.
No, see,
Using
both
your
of those are
colour in different
gorgeous.
places, as I mentioned earlier, sort
Yeah.
of stacking it throughout your project, grounds your colours. Yeah, there's quite a few.
There's loads.
really.
What's your favourite top tip? Share your hacks with us as well. And we're going to be speaking to Debbie Robinson in a moment as well. I'm sure she's got some hacks
absolutely.
for us too as
She
well.
is
Absolutely.
a mind full of information.
Oh, these are gorgeous, Jamie. Absolutely beautiful. Such lovely demonstrations for you on the show today, as always. And Jamie, just before we pop over to the side of the studio, you have got your brand new collection launching tonight at 7 p.m.
Well, it was on about
6
a month
p.m.
ago. Yeah, it was on about a month ago. It's coming back today for the first time since. And I'm going to tell you the truth here.
Oh, yeah, go on.
The ripple poinsettia, the swirly snowflake tree, the 3D presents, the poinsettia rings have been sold out everywhere for ages.
Oh, my gosh.
Even I can't get them.
Oh,
they're sold out. But I've been told, fingers crossed, you'll have them in stock tonight.
Ah, yes.
I believe.
Amazing. Oh, my word. That's 6 p.m.
6
You
p.m.,
and
but
Dave.
limited stock.
Oh, that is very, very exciting indeed. We'll look forward to that. Right, oh, you can hear her. You can hear her over there. It's our Debbie Robinson. Don't forget to check out. It's all the seasons, all the parties, all the excitement here today on HobbyMaker. We're going from Christmas to Halloween. So get ready for a ghoulish adventure with Debbie Robinson coming up next.
Losing control cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
We are fully in Halloween land right now. Lauren, kudos to you, because in literally a minute of moments, she has transformed our set into this fabulous Halloween dream. And we love Halloween, don't we? Do you know what? Every single year, it just seems to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and everybody just gets excited. We want to make ornaments, we want to make decorations, we want to make cards that we can, of course, use in our decorations as well. And you know who is here to bring us the most fabulous collection of our own Debbie Robinson. Hello, gorgeous.
And I can't do it quite as good as you. I could try and do a witch's cackle, but that were really, really good. I'm really impressed.
Oh, did you like that?
And I'm loving the outfit.
Thanks very much. Yeah,
Yes,
Lauren popped this out.
Wear there.
Yeah, just thought
I did contemplate bringing, because I know Craig had his shirt on yesterday.
He did.
I love that shirt. I think it looks absolutely
fabulous.
But I haven't gone quite full on Halloween just yet. However, I am,
great
because we're bringing
demonstrations,
some. I can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait to get started, because it's absolutely fabulous. Do you want to see a few samples first?
Oh yeah,
I'll show you a few samples.
Absolutely, show us some
because
samples,
honestly,
it launched on Monday, didn't it?
Yes, it launched on Monday. Our Debs was down here. Some of the cutest stamps you ever did see. I mean, how you get spooked by these guys, I've no idea. But seriously, super cute. We've got embossing folders in there, and so we've got some masks and some templates. The cutest images. I love these. These are so funny. And then the edgeables there. There's so much you can do with these. You can literally, you've got the pumpkin treat box in there as well. So if you do your trick or treating, this is the kind of thing that you could fill up and give loads out to the kids on the street if you wanted
to. That totally sold out, didn't it, on Monday?
Yeah.
But I believe, please tell me, right, am I right in thinking we have a restock? Have you been able to get some back for us?
Yes, absolutely, we have. We've brought some more down.
Debbie.
But yeah, so many lovely things, and so many things that you might have in your collection already that you could potentially use in this collection, because it is all about All Hallows Eve. But you can take things like your nesting dies and create some little apertures and create some really spectacular or spooktacular cards as well. Lots and lots of lovely things. Honestly, I tell you, the design team, you always know the mark of a good collection, because the design team go absolutely nuts. They go nuts. Look at this one as well. I love this pop-up box. Oh my God, the pop-up box is superb. It is. I love this.
That is great.
Honestly, the papers, everything about the collection is absolutely stunning. And if you do love doing things like home decor, and you love doing, and I'm going to try and hold this up, Rosie, because you hold that in for me. That's it. Thank you. So you can see, you can make your own bunting as well. So it's so super cute. And if you love decorating your house, or maybe your craft fair, if you're doing a craft fair, this is the kind of thing that you can be making as well. I should have given this to Lauren so she could have put it up for us.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm really enjoying on the show today as well? Right, our camera op today, Chris, is director. He's not usually over with us in the crafty.
I did wonder where it come from. Hi. Yeah,
it's
new
Chris,
today.
Debbie, Chris.
I've never
Chris
met him
was
before.
my first director on Gems TV on the Breakfast Show, and about 11 years ago. He's amazing. But I'm loving watching your facial expressions, Chris. As everything's like, wow, woo. It's brilliant.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Absolutely.
It really is exciting, and it's completely different as well. You know, you're gonna have so much fun with this.
Well, the thing is, Rosie, last year we brought out, we only went small last year. And we did one Halloween box. Oh my God, we never in a million years expected the response that we had was off the charts, nuts. So this year we decided to go full on and a big Halloween event with lots of other things that you've already potentially seen and still some more to come as well, because I've got a few new launches later on. And I'm telling you, everybody's loving it. And it's lovely as a company, and I keep saying we, but as a company, it's lovely to see the reaction that we've had with these. And I'm so pleased to be able to bring it back today as well.
Well, we are as well. It's amazing. Now, we're going to start with the die bundle for you. Now, oh, golly. Okay, so all we have left, let me put this into perspective for you. Please start dialing through 0800 001 4433. If it's in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. What we have left, okay, sold out in 6 minutes on the show on Monday.
Wow.
So, I mean, this is going to sell out today, I think. So just make sure you are checking out while you can, okay? And Debbie, take us through. So what have we got included in this amazing
I was just looking then for my things, and because I had my little spillage beforehand, I don't know what I don't know what I've done with all my things.
Oh, well, we can show them here if you like.
Lovely. I'll talk through them. You go through them and I'll talk through them for you. Absolutely.
So we've got the Happy Halloween.
Yes. So if you show then, I'll talk through these products for you so that you can see it, and I'll explain what they are. So first of all, a sentiment. Yay. And a nice, lovely curved sentiment, a lovely font on there as well, and basically saying exactly what you want to send when you're doing your Halloween makes. So that's your Halloween sentiment die. Next to that, you've got a set of what we call like a miniature die sets, where you've got your coffin, your spider's web, the skull and bone, the moon, the stars. I just love that one. Create silhouettes as well, so you've got lovely silhouette features. So that's a lot of those are going to make it really nice, easy makes. So that's one of the die sets. Next to that, I love this one. I'm not going to lie, I love this one, Rosie.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, she's called the Wicked Witch, but look at her.
I think this looks like she is a wicked witch, but she's got a gentle side.
Yeah, she looks like she's got a gentle side, but she's got a cauldron and she's got a black cat and a bat. So yeah, absolutely amazing.
Let's hear your cackle. Can you do a good cackle?
No. I wasn't expecting that, Rosie. I wasn't expecting that. That is really good.
I just have been enjoying doing them.
I can tell you've been enjoying it. Have you been here since the start of the Halloween event? But honestly, it's really good. It's a really lovely die set, that. And again, creating those lovely silhouettes. So it's like a minimal effort die with a maximum impact that you're going to get from that when you cut it out and add to all your Halloween makes. Next to that one, another die set where you've got your haunted house. You've got your tree, but it's like a tree branch. You can put it sideways if you want to as well. And then you've got your tomb, and that looks like the hand that's coming out of the tomb.
Doesn't it?
Which I absolutely love. And again, it's that die that keeps it really simple and creates those lovely silhouettes for you.
It's wonderful.
So underneath that, we've then moving on to the edgeables. So normally with a collection, we try and put a creator card in there, an edgeable. This is the edgeable one with the, look at the pumpkins, all stacked on top of each other with the little wicked faces. There, you can see they've got little cheeky faces there. So that one's going to work on the edge of your cardstock, or you could cut it out as well, and I'll show you that in the first demo.
Do you go all out, by the way? I can imagine at Crafters,
yes,
you must have the most spectacular pumpkin carving competition, do you?
Well,
does everyone go all out?
I'll be totally honest, I can't do it.
Oh no!
I've tried. My efforts, to say I'm
week.
creative, my efforts they're not worth me. I'm not even going to try. But yeah, I have seen some amazing pumpkins out there, yeah. Do you know, it'd be lovely if you take pictures, they could send them in and show us their pumpkin carvings.
Oh yeah, that'd be
a nice one. I love it when we're interactive.
Oh, me too.
I really do love that. So if you have got some pictures of your pumpkins that you've carved out, get them sent in, because I absolutely think that'd be amazing.
Definitely.
So that's your trio of, well, I said trio, it's the pumpkins all stacked up and it's the edgeable factor.
Yeah.
So next to that, can you see the next one? Look, I shouldn't have a favourite, but I have. because I love it.
It's good,
The
isn't it?
spooktacular. With a ghost and those pumpkins that actually one looks happy, one looks evil.
Do you know?
I'm not going to lie, one looks really spooky.
They do. They
Yeah,
actually do
absolutely.
look spooky, these ones. I'd love to see these on like a little light box. You know, if you use some vellum
Yes.
and pop them on and put
Yeah,
a little candle in there,
absolutely.
it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And then, but that's not where the bundle ends, though, is it?
No,
There's more.
No.
There's more.
The 6x6 paper pad, which is divine.
Yeah,
the prints on there, and can I bring mine in so I can show you?
yes,
Because
please.
honestly, these are fabulous. 24 sheets, all
Yeah.
double-sided. So you have like what we call the, I call it the look plain muted side,
Okay.
but still Halloween themed. But then look, you've got all of these fabulous scenes, and I genuinely mean it. All of those lovely Halloween colours. Look at the pumpkins. Absolutely love these. These are literally ready-made scenes. Get those dies, cut them out, stick them on top. You've got an Halloween make in seconds.
Yeah.
Genuinely mean that. If you run that through your Gemini machine, absolutely, you're going to be able to create lots of lovely things.
And
you can
such
see.
amazing illustrations.
Yeah, honestly. Uncoated as well, Rosie. So that
Okay.
means with it being uncoated, you can add inks to it. You can heat emboss. Love this
fantastic.
one. Honestly, the scenes on there are incredible. So that's your 6x6 that's coming in there. And you are getting 8 designs that are all double-sided, 24 sheets in total.
It's superb, isn't it? Now, all of this is available individually, okay, and £40.93 is what you'll be paying. It's a superb deal. It's absolutely fantastic. But today, we're not going to be paying £40.93. Remember how fast this is flying out of the door, okay? Huge number of you came in on Monday. I mean, you know, you might get 10%, would be fantastic, wouldn't it? If we could do a really little stretch to 15% off for you, then that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Well, do you know what? Today, we've gone all out for you. We've only got 35% of the original stock remaining here today. So if you want to come and get hold of it, it really is important to be dialing through. And we're going to match the launch price for you here today as well. So there's 27 seconds to go. Do not wait for that clock to finish, okay? Make sure that you're dialing through. That's not 10% off. It's not 15% off. In fact, today we're going to give you better than 20% off the full price.
Wow.
So this is a brilliant chance to come and try us out here at HobbyMaker, to try Crafter's Companion as well. And actually, say again.
Oh.
You're just saying that so casually. I don't know if you're joking.
She's saying it casually, but
30% off. On a brand new launch. Debbie
I'm
Robinson.
flabbergasted.
That's
good.
amazing. That is incredible, isn't
Yeah,
it? That's
absolutely.
Wonderful. Serious saving going on for, oh my word. I'm just thinking as well, you know, the little bags you got yesterday.
Yes.
The little Halloween bags.
The Halloween bags,
you can
yeah.
just be sort of making lovely little crafting kits for people,
Yeah,
popping them in the bag.
absolutely.
Well, you've got the bag
could
here
you, and
today
you
as
know,
well.
with those Halloween bags, you could absolutely use those dies on there, add those little embellishments on. Look absolutely fabulous. You can elevate those bags even more. I might just say we might have a few more bags left over. Just saying. But absolutely fabulous. I can't believe the deal.
No.
That Kat's just...
That is a huge saving, over 30% off for you. Once it's gone, by the way, it's gone. We cannot guarantee any more, okay? We can get individuals for you. The individuals are available, but not for long, but given a saving again. The best way, always, the very best value is in the bundle. You're saving almost £13 here today, which is absolutely brilliant. So that can go towards something else in your crafting kit, can't it? Now, the 6x6 inch sold out on its own on
Yes,
Monday, didn't it? As an individual. But you have managed, I think you've been doing some wangling, Debbie.
I have, yes.
Yeah, you've
I know, because
wangled away.
I have been up at head office though, so I've had that
Yeah.
opportunity to be able to say, have you got any more in stock? Can I pinch a few from us and give them back down? So that's what they've allowed me to do. They've actually given me a few more allocated so that you can have that again. It's the consumable part.
Yeah,
You've
of
got all those lovely dies that these will see you year in, year out for every single Halloween make that you do. Your Halloween parties that you'll have, your trick-or-treaters that come knocking at your door, you could have all your little elements just made up for them. Make little gift bags. You could even make little gift bags out your 6x6 pad.
couldn't you?
If you didn't go for those pads yesterday, you can absolutely make some tiny little gift bags
That'd be so
out
lovely.
of those. Because I make them. I made them for my little granddaughter. Fill them with a few sweets, and every time someone comes knocking at the door, and can you imagine how lovely that would be for those kids that come?
For all
You've
your
made that effort.
trick-or-treaters. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
It also stops them putting their hand in and grabbing out more than their face.
Well, yes. My granddaughter is one of those that goes
So
in
are
for
my
one and
kids
takes
as
a great
well.
big handful
Yeah.
out with her. I'm like, what are you doing, Safi? Put that back.
my kids are exactly the same. They all go. 10% of the restock has already gone. Another 10% are in baskets. People are multi-buying. $5.99 for this beautiful paper. And what a lot of people like to do as well, which I can fully appreciate and understand, is you want to use one, you want to save one as well, don't you? A lot of you collect these beautiful papers as well because they're just so lovely to look at. They can give you inspiration for the cards in your collection as well. They are wonderful. So even if you've gone for the bundle, what I would do is definitely grab yourself another one of these as well. Especially if you're going to do like a little craft table at your Halloween party. Maybe everyone could take away a little craft. You could do some Halloween origami with these, couldn't you? Make a little Halloween bat or something out of the papers. Be gorgeous. $5.99, amazing saving there. So very, very best of luck. Now, didn't the 12 by 12 sell out the other day as well?
I know a lot went. I have brought some additional ones down because again, I was at head office yesterday and I did say if there's any chance I can fetch some more because we're always aware. You've just seen that great deal on those die sets. Yeah. But this is the consumable, so it's great having them. But if you want matching papers and you want to go bigger and you want a scrapbook, you want a home decor, you want to make more out or get more out of your paper pad, then your 12 by 12 is a great option. You can see how big this is. I mean, it's massive, but it is literally what I've just shown you, but scale to size. So now we've gone from the 6 by 6. Look at this. Look at it in detail. I mean, seriously, Rosie, the layers that are on these, the amount of work that's gone into these,
every time
the detail.
You see something else,
you do, yeah, absolutely. That look, this is one that you could chop into. So with a 6 by 6, you'll get 4 of those out of that sheet.
Oh wow!
So absolutely, you're going to get more for your money, I think. In terms of, especially with creating, I am in the process of making a scrapbook page for my grandkiddies. For my little, because they love things like that, and it's it's one of those things that you can simply capture those moments of them all dressed up. I mean, they might have been dressed up as Spider-Man and Batman, however, doesn't matter because it's capturing those moments, and they'll go into these. And these pages are absolutely jam-packed full of the most gorgeous designs. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. I mean, it's a work of art, literally a work of art. So yes, the consumable, if you can and you can stretch, grab them while they can. It's like with any of our collections, and I will tell you, we only put them on a one print run.
Yeah, that's
we
it.
We don't go, oh, we'll need to reorder that or reorder that. We don't. And because it's like Halloween.
Timeless, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So literally, if this is for you, definitely get hold of these extras while you can at that price.
Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it? And no extra P&P either. So your $3.95 covers you right the way through the day till midnight tonight. So you can add as many of those in as you like. And it's no extra cost on your P&P, which is superb. Now, a big sellout. Is there a ghost in the studio?
I just think
Did you just see that happen?
Bit of ghost ghoulie going off there.
I know.
Literally.
Ooh. That's it. There's a string somewhere. We've got your sellout from Monday.
Yes.
Right? This absolutely flew out the door. And the number of people who missed out, have we got enough? I mean, we have got a restock, but I'm not sure we've got enough to satisfy everyone who missed out on Monday.
So this is what you can create from that template. You've got the template at the side of your Rosie. If you can show that template, there you go. That's the template. It's a really easy template to follow. I genuinely mean it. It is very super easy to put together and create real dimension in terms of your gift box bags. Here, let me give you that, Rosie, so you can show there.
Oh, thanks.
And you can add all of those things to it, all those little dies that you've just seen in that collection, add them on, your sentiments, all those kind of things. And it really can make a statement piece.
It's amazing, isn't it? What a great party bag as well. See, my little boy's birthday is just before Halloween.
And you know,
you
there's
could be
plenty
giving everyone
people that have birthdays and they can coordinate them with an Halloween theme.
Definitely.
They could be the little gift bags that you give out to your friends.
If you had them all cut out as well, if you were having a kids' party, this could be like a little activity, couldn't it? They could make them up.
I love that. Rosie, I can tell you've got those youngsters. I can tell you've got those youngsters. Yeah, those activities, absolutely that. And they're really easy to put together. They really are.
And they'll have fun with it. It just gets them into crafting, don't they? What was that, Kat, my darling? Okay, now we've got... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to show you a fantastic deal, okay? So this is for PG2082. In 30 seconds, you're going to see a fantastic deal. I honestly don't know if anybody is quite ready. Now, we've got 24 seconds. Do not wait for the clock to finish because over 10%, now a quarter of the stock has already gone. They sold out already on Monday. It is going to sell out again today. Now, if we did... so $9.99, right, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? It'd be a brilliant saving. How about we squeezed it down to $6.99? What do you reckon? I mean, that's awesome. You can't. Well, now he's just getting silly. Kat.
Now she's being silly.
Now she's being really silly.
Now she's being silly. Yeah. What's she doing? What's she put on? What's on? I can't read it from here, Rosie. What does that say?
Are you kidding me? $3.99.
What?
That's not right, is it? Hold on.
Oh no.
Where is it on here?
I'm not going to say anything. It's Cat Show. That's all I'm going to say. It's Cat Show.
Is this what happened the other day?
She does. She's like a little. She does go off on a tangent. Sometimes we'll talk before the show. I can understand then. Well, if this is what you did for Debbie the other day, no wonder it sold out.
Yeah, and by the
way,
can I just say as well, please don't think, you're not going to get home like the stencil to make and then it's only one use. It's a stencil. You can use it again and again and again and again and again. It's a tool for life for $3.99.
That is really, really good.
That's bananas. Let's throw those sheets away. Listen, it's going to sell out. It's going to be over allocated again. What do you think of the chances? Oh, do you know? Okay, all right. We've got a little bit of a lifeline because if you missed out on the individual, we do have a little bundle available for you. Okay, so what you can do is you can actually come and get the bundle. So you will get your pumpkin treat box stencil as part of this as well. So you're also going to get the very cute stamps that we had a little look at earlier on. Really fantastic. You're also going to get your embossing folder, which is brilliant. And you're going to get some more stencils here as well. So and you're going to get your embellishment pack as well. So, I mean, it's an absolutely jam-packed bundle there. The embellishment pack, you've got ribbons in there, which are really beautiful, all those gorgeous colours that work with your papers, that work with absolutely everything in the collection. So that's a really exciting bundle. 75 elements.
That's really good.
Debs, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wowee. 75 elements, £29.95 is surely where we're stopping. Are we going to stop there? No. I tell you what, right, you saw what happened. You saw what happened with the stencil, the party. Stencil. You saw what just happened. Do not wait for the clock to finish, okay? It's completely sold out unless you come and get it in this bundle. So 30-second clock on screen. Again, do not wait for this to finish. You just saw how quickly the stencil sold out. The bundle, I think, could easily do the same. Very, very popular indeed, and so many things you can do with this. And Debbie's going to show us how in a moment's time as well. So 13 seconds, and we're going to reveal the fabulous saving in the All Hallows Eve Decorative Collection bundle. 30 quid is brilliant, but we're not stopping there today. Are you ready to see another fantastic saving here on HobbyMaker? Have a little look at this and fill your boots. £22.48 for all of this, for that wonderful pumpkin treat bag stencil. You've got more stencils in there. You've got those embellishments as well. You've got the embossing folder tool for life. You've got your stamps here as well. I know. So I'm just waiting. It is. Do you know, we've had loads of treats on this show. Have you got any tricks for us?
Me?
Debbie, yeah?
Trick?
Yeah?
No tricks. No tricks. No. All right. I was just thinking then, did you just see Craig's TikTok the other day? Trick. Goodness me, that
I
poor
didn't
lad.
see it.
Did you not see him get covered in cream?
Oh, no, I didn't see.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to go and watch his little TikTok. If you're not on TikTok, I think he posted it on his...
Did he put it on Instagram?
I think it's on Facebook or Instagram, where he gets a face full of cream. Is all I'm going to say.
Was it one of those custard pies?
No, he insulted the girl that made him a hot chocolate.
Oh!
And she picked the whipped cream up and threw it in his face. And when I said she got a good shot, you need to go and watch it. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It really, really is.
That does sound good.
But trick and treats, no. Treat for me everywhere.
Treat
for you guys everywhere with these gorgeous collection.
I know these savings are just incredible. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. And don't forget, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to check out on the website. So if you check out now, it's yours. You don't have to worry about it. You can sit back back and you can relax and you can watch a fantastic demo from Debbie. So what are you going to make for us?
Well, I'm just going to take my tape off my die. This tape has been haunting me all week. It keeps sticking to my die. I think
it's got a life of its own.
I think there's some kind of trickery and spookery going off in the studio. Let me tell you.
So I'm playing tricks.
It did exactly the same to me the other night when I did a Facebook Live with this collection, and I did this. Now I am going to use the spooky pumpkins from this collection, and I absolutely love this one. I think it's super funny. I love the facial features on each and every one of those pumpkins, but it is the edgeable. So what is an edgeable? An edgeable die means that it can cut on the edge of a card, because this does not got an outside cutting edge. This has.
Okay.
On this side, so that when you turn it over, this bit stays connected into your cardstock. So it creates something really quite, honestly, beautiful on the edge of your makes. Now, I've done a 6x6 card. I've actually taken 1/4 of an inch off just at this end, because when I lay that out flat, I'm going to just show you, take that right up to the very end, and then literally just come in and take that down. So I'm going to use a little bit of low-tack tape. And hold that into place. Sorry there if it were a little bit noisy. I keep forgetting with me. I keep forgetting.
Oh, I do with my necklaces all the time.
Yeah,
I'm always bashing my mic. Yeah.
You do forget though, don't you, when you're here? You forget about those little simple things.
Always that.
Now this is going to stay connected. This is going to cut out on that edge. So I'm just going to run this through my Gemini. So I'm going to place that on. I think will I be able to get that way? Oh, I'll turn it sideways.
You can go either way, can't you?
You can, yeah, absolutely you can. That's the beautiful thing about this new machine. You can go anywhere with your plates. I am going to go the traditional way with the plates, those sideways, but it will pick it up, and it's just to make it that little bit even where I've put the card, and run that through. Like I said, lots of lovely mix that you're going to be able to do with these. I'm thinking along the lines of your light up boxes.
Oh yeah,
that you could have in your, in your, especially if you decorate. Do you go to town?
We do. Well, do you know what? Last year, I went to town with all the food, and we were thinking as well, because these dies, we were talking about this yesterday. I was thinking, do you think you could put some of these dies through and cut out of rice paper?
Oh yeah,
absolutely. For the top of your cupcakes and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So last year I did go a bit all out. I made, because Idris's birthday party, we had a big Halloween theme, so we all got dressed up and made a ghost cake.
As you do.
As you do, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was fun, and it's great, isn't it? All that cobwebbing and stuff like that as well. So you can make your banners. I just think the banner you showed us at the start.
Have you seen the cobwebbing?
Yeah.
Have you seen what we
love it? Yeah. So cool.
Yeah, did Debbie bring it? Because I know I've got it again. I think it's
Have you got it again?
I think it's tomorrow. Did Craig have it as well?
Yeah.
Did Craigie have it? I didn't know Craig had got it as well.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
What's it called? Is it... The fibres.
The fibres are, honestly, they're fantastic.
It goes on and on and on and on, doesn't it?
It's one of those that you take out of the... Honestly, it's so
really
expandable.
Fun as well. Yeah,
it is a lot of fun, that. And if you do love your decoration, even with your... And you know, it's not just for Halloween, that. Christmas.
No, of course.
You know, if you make your cupcakes and those clouds, all that kind of stuff.
We made a little bunny's tail with it as well.
Is that what he did?
Well, no, I was playing with it in my hand like that.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's like a little bunny's tail as well. Santa's beard.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, don't just think of it as an Halloween kind of thing, because it does.
Turn into anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
But ice creams as well for the summer.
Oh, I like that
Or
one.
candy floss.
Candy floss. I never thought of that. You could colour it.
Yeah.
Add the glitter in.
Yeah.
Sprinkle the glitter in.
Oh, no.
Oh, lots of lovely ideas.
Back tomorrow. Back tomorrow with Debbie.
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. Make appearance throughout the day as well. You never know. Now, I've cut them out, and I mean, honestly, the facial expressions on these, they crack me up. You wait, honestly, get them home, you'll see them in much better detail, but so funny. I love this one. He's got love hearts in his eyes. I mean, I'd never be able to attempt to cut a love heart on a pumpkin.
No,
but I want to emphasise it a little bit. So I'm going to bring in the 6x6, and I've used... Do we have some of the linen cardstock?
We do indeed.
Now, I am going to tell you a little tale there.
Oh, come on then.
We don't have that anymore.
Oh, what?
It's completely
really?
gone. It's completely sold out on our website.
Oh,
so if you love this textured linen cardstock, then I would say to you, get hold of it right now. And anybody who's been watching will totally understand when I say you cannot get it at our place anymore.
Fantastic.
It's
so
gone.
$14.99. This is for the linen cardstock. You're getting 6 different colours. The colours work beautifully with your paper pads, the 6-inch and the 12-inch. And in fact, you can get this on its own for $14.99. But if you'd like to get it with the 12-inch paper pads, Should we do a little bit of a cheeky deal on that? What do you reckon?
Oh,
You
yes,
get both of them
please.
together. You can see
Yes,
how all the
please.
colours match. We love a cheeky deal, don't we?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What's been, by the way, message in. What's been your favourite Halloween? What's been your favourite trick that you've seen? 22.49. That's a pretty good trick, isn't it? That's a trick and a treat, that one, to be able to get the price down that low. So you're basically getting 50% off your linen cardstock when you buy your paper pad, which is brilliant. So massive, massive saving there again. £22.49. Really, really phenomenal bundle with the two of them in together. And of course, they match up. Now, hold on a minute. So you've got 30... Hold on. Yeah, it is. Does it say it wrong on our graphics? Oh, you're getting more than it says there. So it says on your graphics you get 36 sheets. That is not true. You're actually getting 48 sheets. Yeah, this is amazing.
Even better.
Superb, even better. There we go. We under-promise, we over-deliver. That's what we like to do.
But yeah, really, honestly, a really good value. And like I said, we can't even give you the linen cardstock because it's all gone. It's all sold out.
All gone.
All sold out.
And you don't just have to use this for Halloween. You can use it all year round.
Absolutely,
can't you?
all year round. It's just that
Yeah.
it's got those lovely
It goes with everything.
autumnal colours
Yeah.
and that'll work beautifully with that paper pad, whether it be the 12 by 12, whether it be 6 by 6. So it's always worthy having. And it just gives it those little finishing details. Now I've put my mats and my layers down, so I've gone for the witch over the moon and the lovely bats in the background, and then the little ghost just poking up at top of the house there as well, and then the scene here at the front, so it all ties in. I've actually used some of that orange, or the pumpkins I call it, for the pumpkins and cut it out, and all I've done is, cut away from this edge to create the proper edgeable. And literally now I'm going to lay this over the top. I've run it through my Xyron, so I'm going to work from bottom to top and give it a little, let me just hold that flat, a little tiny bit of a drop shadow.
Oh, nice. Oh, what a great thing to do.
Yeah, it just looks really good, but this is when you want to just take your time. Let me come right down.
Kat's being cheeky in there today, isn't she? She just said...
What's she doing?
This is the moment you realise you're doing this on live TV. She's just putting pressure on.
Oh, yeah. Trying to level it up. And I think I've lost a little bit just on this end, but it's absolutely fine. You can't even see.
That was Kat's fault.
But it just elevates it. It just gives it that
does,
little
it's
elevation.
great.
However, I'm not done because there is that lovely stamp set, isn't there? So the lovely stamp set. Now, I've had to speed this process up only because I want to try and cram another demo in as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But I adore the super cute little mouse. And do you know when you colour him in? And I want to say colour him in. I have coloured him in minimal with two pens. I've taken the pale pink and just coloured his ears in. Just give it a little bit of a flick through there.
Yeah.
And the same with the grey. Just come in and go around. And just go around little areas to emphasise. So literally, you do not have to go mad in terms of colouring. And when
gosh, that just brings it to life.
Honestly, it just brings him to life because literally then, that's exactly what I've done with that. But I've fussy cut. I've used my little small snippy scissors and fussy cut it around the image to create that
tail as well.
Honestly, I love this one.
Really
so I've popped him there. I've also cut myself a couple of ghoulies. Look at them. Look at them. I just thought I've got to have them in white as well because I want it to pop a little bit more. Got myself a couple of little pumpkins. So I've done some of the pumpkins there. The branch that I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Got the branch there. Done it a little matte and layer and give it a tiny drop shadow with a bit of white underneath. And same with the tomb with the hand coming out.
I mean, can you imagine? I mean,
Honestly, I love this. And then I've gone for the tomb, Boo to You, which is from that same set as this gorgeous little character's from. So I'm just going to add a little bit of 3D collal glue, or as I call it, chunky glue.
Now, it is in the bundle, but if you want the Boo to You clear acrylic stamps, there's 11 of them in the set, and you can get them individually there. $7.99 there for you on the website as well. But of course, they are in a bundle as well for you, and there is a brilliant saving. 30% sold out on Monday. And do you know what? Flying out the door here today as well.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm just going to pop a little bit of flat glue or dry glue just underneath and have them. Let's have it coming out that side of him.
Oh,
I just think they're so cute.
They really are.
I mean, I know they're meant to be spooky, but there's just such a cute element to it as well. And I absolutely love.
Wow, that's wrong, isn't it?
What's that?
$4.99 for the ghosts and pumpkin dies. That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? It's amazing.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
you know, whether you're going for one, whether you're going for a bundle, whichever one you're going for, I think you'll find you'll get a lot of use. And like I said, this is your Halloween makes every year. Do you know, this and we'll probably work with other things that you might have from other companies and other places as well.
Of course.
Not just ours. They could coordinate with some of the amazing ones that you've already seen this week. Everything complements each other, I think.
Can you imagine? Like, I mean, you've got all your games set up for your Halloween parties. Did you have a favourite game, Debbie? Halloween game?
Do you know, I'm thinking of like dunking apples and things like that. That's what I remember when I was younger, where you got yourself into the bowl and tried to pick an apple out. And because I've got a big mouth, may surprise you to notice I have quite a big mouth. I was able to do it quite easily. Quite easily, yeah. I used to win it all the time.
Oh, nice.
All the time.
Like that.
Although my sister used to get hold of me and push me right underwater because she knows I didn't like anything like that.
Then you had to go into the one with flour in. Did you do that as well? So you'd go from bobbing apples to the flour dip. So you'd go with a wet face into the flour.
You weren't that cruel.
To find the keys or find something in there or find the sweets in the flour. But Kat's just saying her favourite, and I used to love this as well. Do you remember when you used to get like grapes and things and put it under the towel?
Yeah.
You put your hand under, you have to see what body part it was. So you'd have... Oh, you know, which one was that?
You've played some weird games in your time, Rosie.
Oh, right. Oh, no, that's not what... That's like the memory game. Oh, I like that. No, we used to do when you had a plate and you'd have spaghetti with bits on, so it would be like and you'd tell the story of really the different body parts, the eyeballs and the intestines.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Just some
everyone's looking at me like
games there that you've been playing, Mrs. I don't recall any of that whatsoever, not so ever.
Please tell me I'm not on my own. Please tell me you used to do this as well.
And there you go, Rosie. All made up, all stuck down, and really, you know, lots of lovely makes that you can see some of that I've got at the side of me, but you can create some really lovely scenes there. And I honestly adore this. And if you have got some of those fibres, you could be adding the fibres in there. If you want to prettify it a little bit, add a bit of glitter. You can do whatever you want with it. It's just a great collection and a lot of fun to work with.
Oh, definitely. It is fantastic. Now, the very, very best way to get involved today and to buy the dies is in the bundle, okay? The bundle's here. We've got a big, big saving for you. All of the individuals are on the website for you as well, so you can go through, and if you want to pick out extras as presents for people, or if you're wanting to just get a couple for somebody else, then you can do that too. But you're saving over 30%, which is really exciting. A brand new collection. And the great thing is, you know, if you are wanting to make, you know, you've got these wonderful templates for your gift bags and things like that, your party bags. You could make little craft bags for people. So with all your dies, you could lay them up. You could cut out all those different pumpkins, the ghosts, the witch's cauldron, the cat, the witch herself, and then put loads of those into the bags.
Yeah.
And it could be like a little craft bag. You could make a little collage and take it home, or everyone could sort of make a little card and take it away with them. So there's so much you can do with this. And that, of course, is going to be every single Halloween that there is forevermore. You know, it's not like it's going out of fashion or it's going anywhere. Halloween, we're going to celebrate it every single year. And to be honest, to get a collection like this, which you know you'll use again and again and again and again, it's just great value for money, isn't it? Let's be honest. So really fantastic place to come right now. 0800 001 4433. Now remember, with this collection, you're getting 7 of those die sets, and you're also getting that beautiful paper pad as well. 6 die sets and the paper pad as well. So really fantastic. In total, you're getting 42 elements, £27.99. I mean, Debbie, that's 66p per element.
That's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, it's wonderful,
Fabulous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really exceptional. So get yourself your saving. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We did only have about 35% of our stock left, okay? And it's far less than that now, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations. And don't forget to share your makes. So when you get them home, when you get this beautiful collection home and you start making, if you send it in to us here at HobbyMaker, studio@hobbymaker.com, then you're going to be entered straight away into a competition to win £100 credit to your account, which is rather exciting, isn't it? Now, you know the pumpkin stencil sold out. So Kat's been on the blower, okay? She's been on the telephone. And how have you done that? You've managed to get some more? Oh, hold on a minute.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I'm not sure if that's worked, actually. We were hoping. Okay, bear with us. we're hoping to bring you more of the pumpkin treat bag. So for everyone who missed out, I mean, it's been over, loads and loads and loads of you missing out on this. So we are going to try and get this ready for you. Kat's been chatting to management, and they've been chatting to your guys, Debs, up at head office. And remember, it's part of a bundle. So if you want to get the bundle with all of those other little elements as well, with those gorgeous stamps and with the other embossing folder and the other stencil in there as well, and those embellishments with the ribbons too, then you can do that. Okay, you have got the bundle there at £22.48. She's done it. Okay, she's done it. She's done it. Don't apologise. Everyone's going to be delighted. She's saying, "I'm sorry about that. Don't be sorry. You've managed to get us a restock." $3.99, and you're going to have the stencil, so you can make as many of these as you like. All those gorgeous papers, everything you'll be able to use. Oh, Teresa's hello, darling. She says, "I love crafters. I asked last year if a pumpkin treat bag stencil would be possible, and here it is. Fantastic." Well, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very good idea, Teresa. And it's here. You did it. Well done. It's beautiful. And I love the fact that you're using all your papers here as well, your linen
papers,
cardstock.
your linen cardstock. You could use, if you've got Centura Pearl, you could use your pumpkin Centura Pearl.
Oh, nice.
Or any of them, to be fair, because I mean, I love a traditional style pumpkin, obviously. We know it's traditionally orange and, burnt orange, I like to call it. But you can use whatever you want. You can make them out of a colour you want, to be fair.
Do you know as well, you could, if you cut the eyes out, you could pop a little, obviously not a real candle in there, but you could put one of those little LED ones.
Yeah, the little tea light ones, the little battery operated ones.
Or those little threads, you know, when they've got all the little lights on them. And you just pop them in there, couldn't you? A third of another restock has already gone. Okay, so...
I'm not surprised.
I know, it's a really fantastic
And it really is, like I said, it's incredibly easy to put it together. And then you can use, if you've gone for that, like those die bundles, you can add the little cobwebs on there, the ghosts, the ghoulies, the stamps.
Yeah.
You can really go to town and dress that up, or just keep it as a simple pumpkin bag.
It's just superb, isn't it? It's fantastic. You definitely want to get this. And it's going to come out every single Halloween, isn't it? You're going to be using it all the time. So well done to you. But what we all want to see, Debbie, is another...
I'm going to play again. I am going to play with the Booty Eustace.
Oh, Booty.
I'm not supposed to have a favourite, but I just can't help myself because I think these are really lovely. Substantial stamps as well. Let me just turn that over so you can see all of those stamps on there. With the ghostly little cheeky mouse there. My favourite, the little bunny. Oh, he's so cute. I think we call him the mummy bunny. The mummy bunny is so cute.
My hubby dressed up as a mummy one year. He used masking tape. So you've never seen such a stiff mummy. He could barely move.
Masking tape is incredibly hard to move, isn't it? The cat on top of the pumpkin with his little mask on. He's a super cutie. You've got your little dancing spider with his party hat. I say a party hat, it's a little witch's hat, but it absolutely could be a little party hat on. Some of the lovely signs on here. You've got trick or treat, RIP, sending bugs, hisses, and Halloween wishes. Love the play on the words. Our guys always think of those. Happy Halloween with a little cauldron in there. Boo to you with the bats, the little details. It's the attention to detail that I love. Me personally, though, I love this one. I absolutely adore the hat. So I've already stamped one out, and I'll do a very quick little bit of colouring as well. So easy. I don't know if we've got any of the pens on the show today. So I'm using tri-blend brush pens so that you can get quite a bit of a lay down of colour straight away. And I'm using the ice grey blend. And I think this is the it's the ice grey blend where you've got 3 different shades of the grey.
It's great value this as well, isn't it? Because then you've got 3 pens in one, basically.
Yes,
such good, and they're professional quality as well, aren't they?
Beautiful as well. And the lay down of colour that you get, because you've got this brush nib, means that you can get like lots quite down, and even with a precise bit, you can go in and still like lay a little bit of colour as well. So I do love the brush nibs for that reason. I'm going to come in with the dark, and you can really see just how dark that other shade is. And this is the light, the dark, and then the medium, and I'll use all of them and bring that in. Let's come into that little tip.
Beautiful.
But I know our cat's busy. I can hear her in the background. Busy searching she is to see if we've got any pens there. But again, just coming in now with that medium colour and going over the top just so that I can get that blend going of that dark to the medium, and then again back through to that light. And I'm going to come down on the other side as well. But yeah, a tri-blend, whether it's a tri-blend or a tri-blend brush, you'll still be able to achieve these looks yourself. And again, if I just go over that, I'll kind of saturate out that lighter colour, but you can go back in while they're wet and while it's still, you know, not thoroughly dried. You absolutely, yeah, ice grey. Sorry, Kat, I can hear in the background there.
Ah, now we've got a collection here which is called the Classic Sheet Collection. So you're going to get a set of 3 of your different colourways. So you've got the ice grey that Debbie's using just now. You've also got the grey brown, and you've also got the red. So actually in total, there you're going to be getting 9 pens, but of course there are 3 colours with each pen. So, oh sorry, okay, so you've got the 3 pens, got you. Okay, yes, perfect. So you're getting 9 pens in total in that pack, in the classic range. And I think we'll be able to bring that in for you, which is really superb. So we've got that detail on screen for you now. It's called Classic Chic. You've got the set of 3 pens, but of course, each pen has got 3 pens within it as well. So you can get that right now if you'd like to as well, which is brilliant. It's gorgeous. Do you know what? Should we do a bit of a deal on
again?
This? I know.
You know, she's a very naughty cat.
She is, isn't she? She's really going for it today. I think she's taking advantage, Debbie, of kind nature.
I was going to say,
just go for it.
I'm going to say, taking advantage of me. Yes, she's taking advantage of me.
$5.99.
What, for a set of 3?
For the set of 3.
And it's not just 3. It's like
it's
you've got 9
isn't
colours
it?
there.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'm not being
Wow.
funny, but when you go and you buy, if you go to an art shop, you know, one professional standard illustrator pen, you can be talking £15 just for 1 pen.
Oh,
so the fact you've got
goodness.
9 in there for $5.99. I remember at uni, I spent an extortionate amount of money on pens.
Oh, you will, yeah.
Yeah. You know, illustration. And oh my word, these savings, I only wish these had been around when I was at uni.
And I will tell you, Rosie, we have colleges, universities.
Yeah, of course.
Lots of people use them in the art world.
Yeah.
They are fantastic. Even at the full price, they're
Yeah.
a brilliant save. Especially when you think of the quality that you're getting, the brush nib that you're getting in these as well is absolutely phenomenal. And I absolutely love them because the looks that you can achieve are off the chart amazing. Really, really, really easy to use. And that lay down of colour, again, absolutely incredible.
Is that what you always typically try to do with the tri-blends? Do you always start with the lighter one
Always
first?
start with the
and then build
lighter,
up?
then you're going to come in with that darker shade. And add your, what we call your, where you're shading and your light sources. I mean, to be honest, I just play with them. I've self-taught myself. I've learnt quite a bit from our lovely Leanne, and just have a play with them.
There's all the tutorials there.
There's
as well,
loads of
isn't
tutorials, and like I've said, artists worldwide use our pens too, and really do enjoy the work. If you see some of the work that some of the artists out there have done, honestly, you just need to Google it. Google the Spectrum Noir brand and you'll see all the videos come of all people throughout the industry that use these pens.
And that purple collection, what's that purple collection called? The pen?
So this one, actually I couldn't find my purple one because this is the hydrangea, but the purple one, it was the purple blend that I've used on my original, because I'm going to just stop there just for a second just to show you. Grab your little scissors. Obviously there's no dyes with these, Rosie, but just colour a few in and then fussy cut. Again, get your little scissors and snip them out so that you end up with, and I've gone with like 3 here, because it literally is super easy to achieve those looks.
So
even like,
cute.
I mean, that looks even cute, just lining them up there. So just take your scissors and cut around that edge. I've cut right up to the edge so that you can see there's no white space around the edge. If you're not comfortable with that, that's absolutely fine. But the reason I've done that, Rosie, is because I love making inky backgrounds.
Yeah.
And I've used some of our water reactive ink pads to create some inky backgrounds for these to sit on.
Gorgeous.
So my pink, which is going to sit on the pink one, my green one's going to sit on the green one, and my purple one's going to sit on the purple one. And we're going to add that to a card base. And seriously, the fun that you can have with these is just absolutely fabulous.
Well, do you know what? Our cat's only going to found those colourways. So if you want those colourways, yeah, she has indeed. If you want the purple blend, the bright pink blend, and the green blend, that comes in your cottage garden. So you wouldn't necessarily look at that and think cottage garden, oh yes, Halloween, but actually it's perfect, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah,
Really,
absolutely.
really
And they're the
superb.
ones that I've used from there. So, and you can literally create some lovely effects just with, like I said, the 3 pens. We've created. And when I talk about the depth and dimension, can you see my hat where we've got shading around the outside and underneath that buckle? I've used a silver, we've got like, do you know the silver pens that we do the
yes.
metallics.
Yes.
That was just what I used around the buckles to make them pop that little bit as well. And I did that after. So when you go in, so if you make a mistake with your colouring, you can go in afterwards over that. But you can see the shading that it creates, and it really does look absolutely fab.
Well, we've got a message actually from Sarah in Somerset. Hi, lady. She said, I received my tri-blend brush pens today. Wow, they are a game changer. I love them, and I've had so much fun colouring this afternoon.
Hey,
that's so lovely to hear. And you know what? Kat's just managed to get that cheeky saving up there as well for your cottage garden. So $5.99. It does if you're not confident with colouring, because actually a lot of people aren't.
And the thing is, in our ranges, we have quite a lot of pens. So the gradient colours. So they've got like light tones. So every single pen has like a colour and then a little symbol at the side. So for instance, dark red. Dark red one can go from 1 right up to 10, and that's the lightest is the 1, the darkest is the 10.
All those tones.
When you're trying to and I loved colouring, but I spent a lot of money on some pens, but I couldn't get the blend. Nothing told me how they work together until I saw Leanne with the Spectrum Raw range with the classics, and literally watching that for me just changed everything. When we brought tri-blends, all my days, I can tell you now, when I colour, every single time I pick up my tri-blends. I don't have to think, it's there. Those shades are in there. So when you're talking like your colours, you've got your shading, you know where you are, and you always put down the lightest colour first, add in the depth and dimension with the dark, bring in the medium, and then go back over the light, and you'll create a really gorgeous gradient. It makes blending seamless and effortless. And what's lovely with Sarah from Somerset bringing that message in is to know that people out there, it's not just me standing here working for the company telling you how fabulous they are. It just means that it shows you other people use them, and like you said, the game changer factor, which for me is absolutely, I love that. I love those comments when they come in.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Do make sure you check out on them though, because I don't know how many we have at that price. Okay, $5.99 is crazy. We've got a handful left, so do make sure you're checking out. What glue are you using there?
So I'm using this, and I affectionately call this chunky glue. If you've ever heard of chunky glue, it's 3D collal glue. It's got a lovely thick consistency. It's perfect for decoupage and perfect for the lift. If you don't want to use something like a foam pad, it is a wet glue, but it dries really, really hard, and it gives you depth and dimension. So for me, I wanted these little images to have that little bit of depth and that little pop-up. So if I just turn that way, you can see that when it dries, you've got that lift. But I like it because it gives me wiggle time to get that in. Now, I am just going to finish off now, Rosie. I've used the die set, which is the Trick or Treat from the smaller bundle. I'm going to pop a... now then, let me grab me... I'll use my dotty tape pen for speed, just to pop that on there. I'm going to put a full one up at the top, but then I'm just going to chop into this one with some scissors, snip that in half, and let's do it that way. And then I'm just going to add that now, and it's literally just chop into them and add it to create a little bit more of an interest. And I'm just going to put that one just at the very top, and then add my sentiments underneath. And again, I'm going to use a bit of 3D cloud glue. The 3D cloud glue normally comes with tools like your syringes, what you can put in.
Okay.
I might just have that a little. Yeah, let's have that there. And there you go.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Love this stamp set. Can't tell you how lovely it is to work with, and create some really lovely makes with it as well.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's brilliant. Thanks, Debbie, darling.
You're very welcome.
Fantastic demos. And if you missed any of them, if you're just tuning in, the beauty of what we do here on HobbyMaker as well is you can re-watch the entire show. So if you want to go in your own time, and you can go, especially when you get this collection home, you can come back to today, you can pick this hour, and you can re-watch those demos and have a go doing it yourself as well. Now, if you want to see anything from the collection, just go to the website. It's hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you click on Watch Live, then you'll be able to scroll down and you're going to see everything on today's show deals, okay? And once you've clicked on that button, everything is here for you. So those ridiculous deals with your tri-blends, the cottage garden, and of course the classic chic there. So they're both using the colours Debbie showed you on the demonstrations today. You can see the pumpkin treat box. Is that sold out again? Or is that... Okay, so there we go. We've managed to get a restock for you. It's there, $3.99, but again, only a few left. So if you want to, I think that's going to be selling out again very quickly. All your individual embossing folders there as well, your stamp sets, all the individual dies are available for you. And of course, the very best way to get all of those dies is in the big bundle, okay, which is back up at the top and just an absolutely superb deal. Saving over 30% on a brand new launch, which is really wonderful. Now, Debbie, darling.
Yes.
We thought we could end your first hour here today with a little bit of an end of our deal.
Oh, I like that.
How does that sound
That
to you,
sounds
my love?
good, yes.
I know. Well, you've just used that unique variety of glue, that 3D glue. And every glue has a sort of point,
Every
has a
single
purpose.
glue, yeah.
And we've got a bit of a cheeky deal for you here. So we're getting your glue pens. So tell us what you love about the glue pens.
Can I just have a quick bit? Is it the glue? Is it the mix pack?
It
Oh my
is,
God,
yeah.
I love the mix
Three
pack.
specialised
yeah,
tips.
Yes, three different tips. So you have like a chisel nib, which lays down a lot of glue. This is a glue that actually, when you lay it down, it's quite fluorescent. It's got like a blue tinge to it.
Okay.
So it's perfect for being able to lay it down to see where you're going with when you want to accent something with glitters, gilding flakes. These are going to work beautifully with gilding flakes, and lots of things. I wouldn't be sticking things like gems and things like that down. I would be using them purposely for when you want to write and you want to use gilding flakes and you want to have that lovely finished look.
So if you're really good at calligraphy,
yeah,
or if you want to draw your own flowers,
absolutely.
And things like that,
if you want to add that little touch of something petite, so you'll use the fine nib because one looks like a ballpoint pen. To activate them, you just there's like a little seal over the top, and you just need to break that just by literally gently tapping it onto your cardstock to let that flow through. But the difference there of having those three different nibs, it allows you creativity as well in terms of anything that you might work in small, anything that you're going to lay down quite a little bit down and you want that thicker nib, that's what you've got there.
Oh, fantastic. Well, do you know what? I think that seems pretty amazing, to be fair, for 6 different pens with those different tips. $9.99 pack, I think that is pretty amazing. But do you know what? We are going to put another clock on screen for you, and we're going to give you an amazing saving to end our hour with Debbie. So 27 seconds, and we're going to make you an unforgettable, unmissable deal here today for something that you can use. Imagine being able to, so you could literally do your own doodles on some paper, like your own wrapping paper, maybe a background as well, make it all glittery.
Yeah, it works with foil, so you can use foils on there, so you could lay down that glue. You need to let that blue, so when it comes out blue and that transparent, let it go till it almost goes clear.
Okay, and that's when to add.
And that's when to add, and that's when it'll stick.
Okay, Debbie's top tip. There we are. Are you ready for this? This is, how about, do you know what? We love a bit of this, don't we? How about a bit of buy one, get one free? $9.99, and you're going to get both of these sets here today, which is just outstanding, really phenomenal saving. And show us the different ways you use them. You know, have a play. Isn't that one of the best things about crafting and creating, is actually just the experimentation of it? Have a go. Use your sketchbook, use your scrapbook, use your memory books and things like that as well, and just have a play and enjoy creating different techniques with them, which is really exciting. You might come up with something totally new altogether, which would be wonderful. What time are you back with us later, Debbie?
I'll get it right this time, because 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
I thought it was 6, and Jamie's going, no, it's not 6, Debbie, I'm on at 6. All right, 5 o'clock. I'll see you at 5 o'clock. Yeah. Amazing. Well, we shall see you at 5, and we'll very much look forward to that, my darling. Do come on in. Do have a look on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and do remember to check out on all of these deals here today. Now, we started our show with you here at HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock today with the fabulous launch from Carnation Crafts. This is brand new. Adventure awaits. It's been hugely popular. We have a very special guest with us today. Andy Love is joining us and talking you through the collection and how utterly spectacular it is. So don't go anywhere. If you missed out on that a little bit earlier on, this will be your chance to come on in for Adventure Awaits. Thank you, Debbie. We'll see you at 5, and I will see you after this.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, indeed, Liam's big birthday bash is taking place tomorrow from 3 p.m. There are a few surprises, not only for you, but also for him as well. Make sure you join in for that. Now, you might think, hang on, there was a lovely lady talking to me for the last 3 hours. Now I've got your face looking at me. Rosie is here.
Hello.
So, hello, Rosie.
Yeah, how are
She's
you?
been talking non-stop for about 3 hours, so I thought we'd give you a break for a few minutes.
Ah, thanks
all right?
very much. Yeah, I
No
could
problem,
chat.
no problem.
I could chat till the cows come home.
Lovely. All right, well, listen, Hello, my name is Andy. I am one of the presenters and also the head of sales here at HobbyMaker, and I am here kind of in replace of Carla. Carla, of course, herself is irreplaceable. They had a wig and everything, and they had other things which, frankly, were HR risk. That they were going to make me wear as well. And the reason for that is because Carla, unfortunately, is unwell. She messaged in the last show. She's feeling okay. She's just taking a little bit of well-deserved rest. And I'm sure she might even message in this show as well. So, Carla, thank you very much. And indeed, we look forward to seeing you very, very soon. However, that didn't stop us wanting to bring you something that many of you have been waiting for. And, of course, that is the latest collection from Carnation Crafts called Adventure Awaits. Now, the demand for this has been very, very high. We actually made this available, I think it was from 8 o'clock this morning, might have been even earlier, on the website. So a lot of you already came in and reserved yours. Well done to you. Remember, we're here, different here at HobbyMaker, and the fact that we don't actually charge you until midnight tonight. And one of the reasons we do that is because our prices tend to change and they tend to go one way. So I'll talk more about that as we go, but let me give an overview of what this collection is all about. It is called Adventure Awaits, and it's a collection that will actually marry with some other collections that Carnation Crafts have bought in the past. I'll give you some actual names of those as we go throughout the show. But Adventure Awaits is about travel, both figuratively and literally. The actual movement of one person to another place, a journey that might be a journey that's enforced, a journey that is a pure joy, but also it could be part of life's journey. It could be achieving a milestone birthday, it could be a change of job, it could be an anniversary, you know, a journey that you shared with someone else. That's very much at the heart of this design ethos, and that isn't just a catch-all phrase that it sometimes can be. This is evident in every single technical aspect of what makes Carnation Crafts collections something really, really special. You'll know that, now one phrase that I like to use when it comes to surmising what Carnation Crafts is all about, it allows the crafter to feel like an artist and an artist to be a crafter, because it is the perfect halfway house. And in many, many ways, Rose, you're the perfect person to chip in on this, because, well, you're the nearest artist to me. Because you have studied arts, haven't you? And you've seen Carnation Crafts, you've done shows with Carla, I know you're a big fan of the brand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it 100% does, because with everything, you know, you've got this incredible artwork that clearly, you know, it's Nick and his team,
yes,
exceptionally talented, and they've got these beautiful images which are so illustrative, and, you know, they're telling a story, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. And when you work with them, because you get to change the composition, you get to really sort of enjoy moving things around, and you can create your own story, you can create your own composition, you can create your own kind of, your own artwork with it. And every card that you create, genuinely, every single example that we've got here for you today, you could pop it in a frame, you could put it on your wall, and it's going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
you know,
certainly.
it's just taking it to a whole other level. It's beautiful.
And it makes it, again, you have a full angel policy with Carnation Crafts. So if you are making to sell, you can do that with Carnation's blessings. They make it easier for you by making the free vignettes available. We'll show you where to get hold of those, so you'll be able to create exactly the same results that you're seeing on your TV screen. But let's talk about the bundle. Now, the bundle has been proving very, very popular. And again, let's talk a little bit about the pricing, because you might be someone who's never shopped from HobbyMaker before, but you're a big fan of Carnation Crafts, so you want to find out how we do it here at HobbyMaker. Two major things you should know. Number one, it's a free phone number to place an order with us. It always is, open 24 hours a day, and that is based in the UK as well. So if you want to place an order with us, around about 30% of customers who've never ordered from us before order via the phone, and it's a free phone number there. We also have something that's unique in the industry. That is an all-day postage and packing charge of only £3.95, which means you can order as much as you like within a 24-hour period, and all you'll pay is £3.95 to get it delivered directly to your door. Carnation Crafts will not mind me saying this, and that when it comes to their delivery times, they are one of the best. Many people who have placed their order today, it will be going in the post today as well.
Oh, wow.
So some of you could receive by tomorrow. So they're really, you know, that's part of their commitment to high standards. Their ethos is very much closely matched to ours as well, about building a community who are passionate about the brand. But let's talk about pricing, shall we? So your price, there's a total of 39, I think,
yeah, 39.
One or the other, took a risk, went wrong. Anyway, 39 dies in total. And your combined price on these is £130.93. Now, so what this normally do, if this is on Carnation or anyone else, it would go down to £99.99. And then you would talk about an exclusive club or a discount code or anything like that. And one of the questions that we've been asked, and in fact I've been asked many, many times when I've met you either virtually or at various different events, is when are you going to do a club? Well, I don't think we are. I don't think we are. I think we're looking at doing other things to make it a bit different. And the one thing about a club is that it is an exclusive thing, which is great if you're in it, but if you're not, it's a little bit exclusive, isn't it? It stops you being a part of the community. We don't have that here at HobbyMaker, so we ensure that everyone gets the lowest price. So that extra 10% from £99.99 becomes available to everyone, so you can get hold of everything for £89.99. And as a little bit of a softener for the fact that Carla isn't with us, temporarily, in case you've tuned in, she's ill, that's why she's not here. Blimey. She's just not with us today, she's not feeling very well. Scott, our MD, has made this available on 4 split payments.
I mean, that makes such a massive difference as well, doesn't
really
it? Because you're not having to wait till you've paid the full amount to get it home. It's not like a kind of, I don't know, putting an order in.
Yes.
You will get it home at the same speed, the same time, for that amazing, amazing deal. So you're going to get it all home for less than £30, which is fantastic. In fact, £22.49. That's all you pay. It won't go into your account, come out of your account rather, till after midnight tonight. That's for all of these wonderful collections for you, this beautiful adventure aways. And you might be wondering about the colours, you might be wondering about how to get the artwork into the die. It all works beautifully with it, but that's all free, Andy,
yes,
right?
absolutely.
Which is amazing.
If you go to, and you can download it right now, if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, you'll see the front page actually about Adventure Awaits. That's our latest and greatest collection launching with us right now. If you go to downloads, if you click on free downloads, this is the page you'll be greeted with. Scroll down to the bottom, you can go by collection. The top one will be Adventure Awaits. Click onto that, and that is where you will find your free vignettes that
This
you
is
can download.
amazing that they do this for us, because they could easily do a charge for the collection with a...
They could do a nominal charge, couldn't they? Let's be honest. You'll also notice now there are other elements there that you can purchase. So if you want the vignettes in different colours, you can go for those. You can also download versions of the perfect papers. Now, they're not magic. They don't turn your paper into card. But you'll be able to print onto card to go for those particular colourways. But if you just want to use the vignettes to work with your die cuts, you can download that right now via carnationcrafts.co.uk.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the colours and the artworks are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Should we go through those?
Well, let's go through the board, shall we?
And then we'll
I
show
think
some
the
examples.
boards, and I'll tell you what we'll do, what we were last time. If I go through the boards, and if you can find some examples to show.
Absolutely. Let's do that.
They'll be able to show you how it works together. All right, so let's start off first of all with the biggest set of dies in this larger collection. This is the layered foliage frame. Now, this is really at the heart of what Carnation Crafts allow you to do. It's about depth and dimension. This in itself isn't a use once die. If you have a look just here, you'll see that one is actually matted and layered to give it a bit of depth and dimension. So on its own, it's a glorious looking card, but at the same time, it could be a starting point. It's actually making good use of one of the 3 flowers you'll see running throughout this collection. You have the snake's head frittery, you have the greater stitchwort, and you also have foxgloves as well. Don't worry about what colour they are, because the vignettes, they'll colour them for you. So again, perfect starting point. This is where you can actually start to tuck as opposed to stick items in. We talked about what the benefit of that is. It means you can change your mind. It means it's less messy for the end results. But that's a great starting point. And by the way, all of these individual elements are available, obviously, individually. If you do just want to go for that die on its own, your details are appearing at the top left of your screen at $34.99. But obviously, the best value for money is if you go for the collection. And you can see how it works here.
It does. I mean, this just really sort of showcases your point really there about the depth that you can create, Andy, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
That's
wonderful. I think every single one of the dies potentially has been used in this beautiful, beautiful box frame. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite. And you can also see, of course, at the background, the Through the Trees. That is very close to selling out. I
is it?
I think so. So if you want to go and get your Through the Trees die, that is an additional one. You can go and grab that on the website.
We'll have a look at that later then.
Lovely. So
Wonderful.
beautiful.
So that's your starter for 10. That's your layered foliage frame. All right, let's move on to the next one. Now, this is, again, part of your larger collection. This is called Beneath the Trees, and this is where we meet those 3 flowers that I mentioned earlier on. You've got the stitchwort, the foxglove, and also the snake's head frittery. If you wonder which one is which, that is the foxglove. That one there is your stitchwort, and that one here is your snake's head frittery. Beneath the Trees, because these are flowers that do well in dappled shade, so they don't require huge amounts of sunlight for them to be able to thrive. And with a lot of the imagery you'll see here, we are entering the heart of the woods. We're talking a little about the joy of discovering like a meadow or somewhere that feels like no one else has discovered for centuries. A peaceful a peaceful place to spend time within, time to enjoy or simply to reflect. So you've got those within here. Again, colours taken care of via your vignettes. But if you're someone who's maybe, I know, got some of your Spectre Noir pens, for example, you can colour these in. These are, and what's great about these, because you have not just the flat image, you have various different die cuts within that help with shading, give you clues in terms of exactly where it is you should be shading. But you can see they're a great filler. How many times have you made a card and thought it needs something just a little bit extra? This will give you that little bit extra and so much more.
They're lovely. And actually here you can see them all beautifully mixed together for your borders, really, which are just really, really spectacular. And then actually you can also make a key feature of them for your cards as well. So you've got the foxgloves here, and just, I mean, the detail in them and the colours. I mean, this is the artistry that you get with Carnation Crafts, isn't it, Andy? It's so utterly beautiful. I turn it like that, you can see that depth, and that's because you've got extra cuts in every single one of the dies. The way that you can shape them is just really quite unlike anything else I've seen. And you know, you can see actually with the border with this one as well, they work with other collections from Carnation Crafts as well, don't they?
And thank you for that, because actually I was talking to Carla earlier on. She's watching. Hello, Carla. And she actually said, she actually mentioned 3 other collections that Carnation Crafts have done that will complement this with beautifully. So I'll mention those. Beauty Beyond, Wild Wonders and Wild Gardens. So if you've got any of those particular collections, these will work hand in glove with those. But you'll notice that a lot of the imagery here will cross-pollinate, there's another gardening term, across all of those collections. But Carla wanted to mention, just a serving suggestion, that those 3 collections in particular, Beauty Beyond, Wild Wonders and Wild Garden, complement Adventure Awaits perfectly.
I mean, you cannot make a bad card. Everything you do with this collection. And do you know what I have to say? Even, I can never remember the name of the artist, but there's an artist who's really famous for his paper piecing, paper cuts. Just really fantastic. He did the book for Captain Morelli's Mandolin and things like that. Mandolin, that's the one. And I can never remember his name, but even without the vignettes, because of the quality of the dies, you can even just do those silhouettes and they still look absolutely gorgeous.
That first die we looked at, in fact, I'll just quickly show you, that first one there, just even in like that two-tone effect, looks really striking, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Now, Carnation aren't just about the wonder and the beauty of the artwork. They're really innovative as well. And this next one is a great example of that. Now, this is called Milestone. Now, I said at the beginning, you know, literally and figuratively, this symbolises passing through life's milestones, but also milestones to measure distance. Now, I don't know if you can come in close and see just here. What you have is you have a milestone. Now, if you think of milestones that you've seen, generally kind of medieval towns tend to have them, and they'll have where you are, and either side they'll have distance to major cities. So let's say so-and-so from London, another one from Gloucester. I don't know where that particular milestone would be, but you follow me. I don't know if you can see, but you've actually got with the vignettes. Now, obviously, you can leave those blank and you can put whatever you like in there. But you've actually got the ability for milestone birthdays to put the kind of ages in between either side, like a traditional milestone would do. Now, I was talking to Dave about this earlier on. They could be whatever you like in terms of what you put within there. You can have a bit of fun with it if you wanted to. But again, it's celebrating. It could be a physical milestone, or it could be so many distance between a milestone birthday. That kind of adaptability and actually looking at something that has existed, let's face it, milestone's been around 4 centuries, looking at that and incorporate it into our craft, you kind of think, why hasn't anyone else thought of that?
Yeah, it's a part of the story again, isn't it? Because it takes that history and then it puts it into your life and it gives that wonderful ability to make something completely personal.
Another reason why I'm a big fan of Carnation Crafts is that they give you options to make cards for difficult people. Let me explain that. Generally men, but what do you get? Like my dad, for example. My dad's in his 70s. What card could I get my dad? Now, the defaults would be something to do with having a drink or something like that, you know. Car, football, the kind of defaults.
Golf.
Golf, he wouldn't mind a golf card. But the point is that it can be quite difficult to buy for because he doesn't make a list of what he wants and all that kind of thing. I just think something like this for your brother, for your dad, you know, for, I know, your daughter's boyfriend who you don't know that well, but you want to make him something nice for his birthday. This is the kind of thing you can go towards because it's inoffensive, it's quite clever, it shows you take a little bit of attention and thought to detail. I think it's a really good, well, what would you say? Weapon is a terrible word, but do you know what I mean? A tool is a better word to have within your armour.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And I love, again, because of the different cuts, within the Carnation Craft collection with the milestone. I mean, look at the depth here. You can use a little bit of the decoupage here as well. I don't know if you can see that, but also because of the cuts within the die itself, you can create that shape. So it looks so lifelike. I mean, this is just beautiful, isn't it? You can see the foxgloves again there. And we'll talk, Andy will explain later on as well.
Yeah, let's do it now. It's a good point.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll talk about the vignettes. One thing, one of the many things that make Carnation Crafts different is that vignettes are double-sided. So what does that mean? Well, they're mirrored is a much nicer term. And it means exactly that. It means if you want to create any of these embellishments as standalone, you want to make them decorations as opposed to just two-dimensional elements, you've got the option to do that with the vignettes, because dies themselves are cast one way. When you use the mirrored vignettes, it means that you've got different options in terms of how they look on your card. So if you want it facing on the right-hand side, then you would die cut it one side, but then with the vignette, it would enable you to reverse it. It just gives you much more scope with your dies. Right, let's move on to the next one. It's all part of the same collection. This is entitled Everything But. Now, this is everything but. If I said that phrase to you, everything but, you probably complete it with the kitchen sink. There we go, all knows that phrase. This is for the person who doesn't travel light. This is the person, whether they're going away for a weekend or going for 2 weeks, chooses to bring absolutely everything with them.
Cat's holding a hand up in the gallery.
Our producer is saying that she carries a lot with her. She's got a rather amazing bag.
A Yes Bab bag.
Yes Bab is what it says. I do like that bag. You were saying that you would travel light for
holidays. And when
Holidays.
I've ever been backpacking, I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I take the bare essentials, but
coming into work, then you've got everything.
I mean, yeah, everything is in my bag.
Yeah,
it's literally, everything. And if I'm out with the kids, of course, well, you have to, don't you?
Yeah, very
got
true.
everything in there.
All right, so have a look here. You'll see that there are... Now, again, this is obviously... I can't think harking back 2 times gone by. You've got a parasol within there. You've got a bird cage. You've got an old-style trunk. And then you've also got some other elements in there as well. But, of course, you can slip into those and remove those if you so want to. You can use them separately. Quick point that I'll get back to later on about with something like this, when you have something like this in the middle of a card and it's not grounded, it's not sitting on the ground, it'll look a little bit odd. That's something that Carnation Crafts have thought of, and we'll explain that as we go later in the collection.
Fabulous. And you can see, I mean, this is an example where they just used the umbrella with some of the beautiful flowers as well. You can see an example here as well where the whole die has been used. But there was a gorgeous one, we did show it a little bit earlier on, where the umbrella, the parasol had been used to create a beautiful fan as well. So actually, I think so.
Studio.
I think it must be on either along here or over there. But it's really clever, and this is again what Carnation Crafts do so beautifully well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, there's no boundary, there's no borders. You can literally take the concept, take an idea, and turn it into whatever you like. You know, so it really does. I think it. Do you know what I think is wonderful? If you get in a bit of a safety zone and you make one set of cards or one style or something. You're not pushing yourself, and actually, I think what Carnation Crafts allow you to do is it really takes crafting onto a whole other level, doesn't it? It'll push your boundaries, and really, you'll be so proud of everything that you make with this collection, won't
That's
you?
a good point, because I think it's using what you know already. You know what a die is, you know what card is, you probably have a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Everything else you need to make these cards that you don't have, you can get via the website. Again, you've got the vignettes. You already have everything you need to make these kind of cards, and that's what's great about Carnation Crafts. It's part of it, of course, is just the sheer joy of enjoying it. But don't forget, you can get these dies home and you can make these cards. Let's continue with the rest of the collection. On to the next one, still looking at that notion of travel, figuratively or literally. This is entitled Ready to Go, and you can see it's centered around the idea of a rucksack or, I don't know, a knapsack, I guess. No, knapsacks are slightly different. Again, you'll see within here, so if you've got a younger member of the family, maybe heading off to university, moving home, any kind of change that they're enjoying or embarking upon, a journey they're embarking upon, this will be enabled to encompass that. So again, talk about guys in particular, but if you've got a teenage son or a nephew heading off to university, what card do you get them? Something like this, a bit all grown up, do you know what I mean? A bit more attention to detail, I think would work really well.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, the roll mat's there, tucked under the lip of the rucksack as well. You've got the lantern in here as well. So you can imagine, you were saying before about finding those little unseen spots, those untouched spots. This is what this conjures up so beautifully well. You found that little Everglade in the middle of the woods. You found that little sunny spot where you can just set up camp and you can just really relax, eat your favourite sandwich and off you go. You know, it's about that adventure, isn't it? And it's about about, you know, just taking a different path, you know, just which one are you going to go down, that fork in the road, and where it can lead you. It's beautiful. I love this collection so very much. And again, the shape of the bag, you know, it's dimensions, it's popping out.
Yes, kind of folded. So you can see it's made of fabric. You know, it's not just like a box, it's folding down as a fabric bag would do.
Yeah.
Yes, extra attention to detail the Nick and his team achieve every single time. Now, you know, there's a TV programme when you're moving house, there's a phrase location, location, location. I think for Carnation Crafts it's slightly different. It's foundation, foundation, foundation. In the fact that some of the most innocuous looking dies can often be the most important ones.
Oh, yeah.
And this one certainly is the case. This is up and over, and in many ways this embodies the whole collection. Actually, on its own, this proved very, very popular. The attention to detail is superb. You've got 2 bridges. One is man-made, one is naturally occurring, and then you've also got a ground there. It's like a puddle that you're able to work with there.
Or a babbling brook.
A babbling brook. So let's have a look at this one first of all. This is the detail. So it's going from, as you look at it, from the back to the front. So that can be from the past to the future. So when you start to look at things, I suppose you think, well, that's a nice bridge. You start to think, well, what does that symbolise? Which direction is it going? It maybe changes your thought process and changes the tone of the card. That's man-made. Onto the one just here. Now, that is a fallen tree. So naturally occurring. It could be something, it could be a happy accident. It could be something sort of serendipitous in terms of enable you to transgress or to get past some kind of danger, for example. The path you didn't think that you would take, but you ended up taking
opportunity.
The unexpected opportunity, absolutely. But then if you go down to the bottom to the final one, you'll see this is what you can actually use. It's kind of like a pond, but you can obviously colour this. This is your grounding. Now, what that means is, it means that when you've got things like your rucksack, you've got things like the parasol, you've got things like the bird cage. We talk about it quite a bit in crafting, it's important to ground these objects, because they're just hovering in midair. It doesn't quite look right. Why? Because things don't just hover in midair. By having something like this at the forefront, it also means you can start to play around with perspective. So if you have that at the front, it means you can actually put something further back and you don't necessarily have to worry about what's underneath. You can start to... Some images are bigger than others. But by having elements like this, these are your, pardon the pun, a bridge to play with that perspective. So what you end up making is something really quite natural. And that's not just exclusive to Carnation. That's something that enables you to bridge that gap right across all of your collections. You've got some examples there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's so wonderful because it does, like you say, it gives you the whole picture. It gives you the whole kind of story in a way. Nothing's flat. There's no such thing as a flat, boring image with Carnation Craft, is there? Everything has that wonderful dimension to it. You can see the little bridge here, just stopping for a little rest, stopping for a little bit of cocoa maybe, or something stronger. And then you've got your bridge over troubled water, Kat said as well. You know, pop your favourite lyrics on there from your song as well. And again, like you said, you know, change can be tough, can't it? Change can be hard for people. And I think a collection like this offers so much positivity, you know, so you might know somebody in life who is going through a bit of a change, is having a bit of a, I don't know, just one of those sort of transitions in life. And it's a bit of a reminder for them. You might want to make them a card or a piece of artwork for the home where just that reminder that actually, do you know what? This is going to be okay. This is
change can
great,
sometimes
actually.
Be good. Absolutely, change can sometimes be good. So if you want to go for that on its own, again, it's $17.99. However, remember, it is included within the larger collection. Now, moving on to the final part of this collection, which again is something really, really exciting. Again, the thought behind this is what separates Carnation Crafts from other craft companies. This is called Chosen Words. Now, we're used to seeing sentiment collections, but I want you to have a look at the words that have been chosen for this collection. They are words that could be applied to almost any card that you make, in the fact that you've got thoughts, happiness, love, and luck. Now, if you're making a card for someone, you have one of those 4 words is relevant in almost any situation. Birthdays, anniversaries, sympathy. You're either wishing, you're sending kind thoughts, you're wishing them happiness, you're wishing them love, or you're wishing them luck. So they're the 4 words that they've chosen. So that makes perfect sense. But I don't know if you can see what else you're getting here. You're also getting these plaques. Now, you're looking at those, you're thinking, OK, but they look a little bit small. How will the words fit on the plaque? Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. By working this particular way, and I've got some examples here, the actual most important part of the sentiment jumps out. So you actually end up with having something that I don't think just belongs on the inside of a card. I think would have pride of place on the front of a card. And there are people, earlier on we were talking about the angel policy. Many people, the number one factor that will decide whether or not they buy a card is what the sentiment is.
Yeah.
The sentiment has to be right. It can be a beautiful card, sentiment's not right, no sale. Now obviously you can mix and match these, and I'm sure you already have other sentiments in your collection as well. I think this opens up who this collection is for. I think it's great for both men and women. I think it's ageless as well. This really means it's a collection that I think you will revisit for many, many years to come. Because change is inevitable and travelling is inevitable.
That's it.
This collection, I think, will cover all of those eventualities.
It will, and it's for every sentiment. It's for sympathy, it's for loss, it's for happiness, it's for new beginnings. You know, it's really, really gorgeous. We've got the launch fee here today.
Yes.
That deal price is on screen for you right now, $89.99. HobbyMaker is fully inclusive. So every one of you, whether you join us today, whether you've been with us for a week, a month, a year, this big saving is for you as well. And as soon as you're part of HobbyMaker, as soon as you join us for this Carnation Crafts event, you're part of two amazing communities. You're part of Carnation Crafts community, all of their online demonstrations, a wonderful team of people who are behind you who can answer your questions, and you've got all of that with us here at HobbyMaker as well. You've got every reason to come and join us today and take part and just look at some of the beautiful cards that you can be making at home as well. They're just fantastic. Now, Andy, we mentioned the Through the Trees. This is an extra die, so it's not in the bundle, but it's an incredible add-on, and it's going to work beautifully with the entire collection of adventure weights. So here it is. It's been hugely popular, and we don't have many left, okay? So this is really, really, really fantastic. And you can imagine, I mean, woodlands just provide such inspiration and space and peacefulness, and just for so many, I think it's that escapism.
Yes.
My husband always talks about escaping to a forest. Just I don't know who he's escaping from. I mean, how really?
Yes, that's a different card altogether, Rosie. If you're escaping to the forest, but if you are losing yourself in the forest, that is a completely different tone. I will show you the board. Thank you to Kat, who's just come through and done that.
Thanks, Kat.
So again, this opens up now. This is again very, very well thought out by Carnation. As you look at it on the left-hand side, that is the print. On the right-hand side, you'll see how it's not. You can actually break it down, so you can utilise it as like a plaque, as like a few matting and layering, but you have also got that kind of like peering through the woods, just coming through to a clearing, and you'll see that fits perfectly with the tone that we have with this particular collection. It could be a great starting point for a card. One of the first cards you showed us, Rosie, actually does that to great effect.
It's just magnificent, isn't it? It really does. You want to jump inside it because there's so many dimensions. You almost feel like you could be transported inside the image, don't you? I mean, it's so clever, really gorgeous. And then here, you've also got the flatterage in the background, but then again, all of these dimensions in front, the milestone, the foxgloves. I can't remember the name of this flower, Andy. You'll have to help me out here. It's not one I've come across before.
Where are you pointing?
The little...
Is it the white one? That would be the stitchwort.
The stitchwort, thank you. But yeah, stitchwort is amazing, isn't it? Beautiful, just absolutely stunning. Congratulations to every single one of you who's taken part in Carnation Crafts today. And of course, with the Through the Trees, you're making a big saving there as well. $34.99, and effectively, I mean, it's just a superb opportunity, isn't it?
It's well worth doing
there
as well. And in case you didn't know, you will not be charged any extra postage and packaging.
No, you won't.
It's something that makes us unique here at HobbyMaker. You know, if you've already bought something from the previous show we ordered earlier on today, you can come back, you can re-watch shows, and you think, oh, do you know what? I want to add that in. You're not going to pay any extra in terms of postage and packaging.
You're also able to shop from America now.
Yes,
as well.
absolutely.
And your postage and packaging is just $12.95 for the entire day.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how much you order from Carnation Crafts. You want to get a couple of the collection to give a friend as well. You're able to do that right now. Now, so we have talk to us about Pro Print.
Oh yes, the Pro Print, which actually it's over on our shelving.
Because this paper is really important.
I'll go grab it.
Okay, perfect. Because what we've got, when you've got the beautiful artwork that Nick and the team at Carnation Crafts have made for you, it does matter a huge amount as to the quality of the paper that you're printing on. If you just get your normal copy paper, it's the colours aren't going to be as rich, the colours won't come through as beautifully. And so we've got the gorgeous Carnation Craft Pro Printing card and the Pro Printing paper as well.
There we go.
So, I mean, this is massively popular, isn't it? So
Yes.
tell us why. Tell us what's so brilliant about the Pro Printing.
Well, more and more people are downloading content to use in their crafting. You know, we have the Crafty Witches here. Obviously, Carnation have been providing online vignettes for quite some time. There are two key elements to getting great results for printing anything at home. Number one, good quality imagery.
Yeah.
Number two, printing onto good quality mediums. Your printer is negligible whether or not it actually makes a difference. It's not. It's nothing.
Interesting.
So it's not a case of I need a fancy printer or anything like that. Your £30 end of road deal at your local supermarket, when it comes to your craft, will be just as good. It depends on the imagery. It depends on what you are printing on too. So this is 120 GSM. The 120 GSM is perfect for things like your inserts, for example. It is like going from standard definition to high definition, which, by the way, is kind of ironic because you're probably wondering, we're going to do the same. Hopefully in the very near future. In the very near future. We're just waiting for a certain company to get a move on. But we'll do it very, very soon. Anyway, so you know that difference. So what does that mean? It means that, in layman's terms, I think that when digital crafting first came about and you printed onto standard copy of paper, you could tell it's been printed out. When you bought craft items in the past and it's on paper or card, you can see, wow, it's really well printed, really good quality. It comes down to the paper and the imagery that you're printing on too. So if you want to get that at home, that's exactly what this is. Again, 100 sheets there, A4 for £14.99. And in fact, I think I can safely say, all of the examples, because all of these have been made up at Carnation Crafts, all of the examples have been made using Pro Print paper or card.
Perfect. And when you're making the mirrored images, Andy, so if you're wanting to print with the mirrored vignettes, then the 120 is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
That would be a good one. Yes, because then it would double up. But with those ones, I might be tempted to go for the 170 actually.
Okay.
Just because it's a little bit
gives you that stability.
170, you are die cutting after all.
Perfect.
Kind of 170 GSM is a nice weight to go for. They look exactly the same, but obviously this is slightly thicker. But you're getting 80 sheets included, 75 sheets in, 85 somewhere there.
Oh wow!
85 sheets at £14.99. Going back to what I was just talking about, Rosie, this is the kind of item you might not have woke up thinking you desperately needed today, but because there is no extra postage and packaging to pay, add these into your basket. The end results, listen, every example that you see here in the studio, if you watch any of Carnation Craft shows that they do on YouTube and also on Facebook, everything you see them use that has been printed onto Pro Print paper.
Yeah, it is in a league of its own, isn't it? It's fantastic. And we've also got the 220.
Yes, so this
GSM
is
well,
your kind of verging onto cardstock, I would say. So when it comes to your card bases, for example, this is probably one that I would go for. And again, 70 A4 sheets here at £14.99. It is the difference. We've shown you examples before. You'll have seen examples before. If you've never tried it and you thought, you know what, I want to try it for myself, I'll go for one of them, try it at home. I do not think you will be looking back. You will see there's a difference between this and printed onto paper. In fact, if you're somebody who has, and do you know what, you might be thinking, I'm doing the job for you here, Andy. But if you've got examples of the two different results, we'd love to see, because
absolutely.
I've shown those in the past. But if you've got examples of that difference, we'd love to see them. You can email them to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's a really good idea. And just message in as well if you've used the Pro Print paper and found that difference as well. Message in. What do you love about the Pro Printing card and paper stock from Carnation Craft? It does make all the difference, doesn't it? And when you've got such exquisite artwork that really comes to life, you don't want to lose that. You don't want to. It's so impressive. Yeah. And so you want to use the best material for it as well. And that's what you've got with the Pro Printing card and paper. So you can stock up on all of that today. And then don't forget as well, you've also got the perfect papers.
Yes, absolutely.
Because these are the colours that work with absolutely all of the artwork from Carnation Crafts for Adventure Awaits. Yeah, here we go.
So you'll know, those of you who are regular Carnation Crafters will know that with a new collection, a new set of perfect papers, let's deal with it. Yes, we know they're not papers,
but
this whole industry is built on alliteration, so it had to begin with a P. So this is cardstock. This is 300 GSM.
Wow.
So this is where you go into kind of construction. Yeah, kind of construction weight. There are 6 different designs on board. Now the colours, pick a random card, Rosie, and you'll see that the colours of these match perfectly with the vignettes,
Yes.
which obviously we're showing you how to download. So again, you could just do it randomly. They will match up. They'll either pick up some of the details from the flowers, they'll pick up some of the details from the backgrounds. So one phrase that Carnation use internally and also externally, you cannot make a bad card with Carnation Crafts.
You really can't.
Even if you are a complete novice at making cards and you kind of doubt yourself, then this is going to be something that would allow you to make something that rightly you are proud of and rightly something that you're wanting to share with other people, whether you make or sell, you can do that, or you're just wanting someone to love what you've made for them, which in itself is a wonderful feeling to experience.
That is, exactly. I mean, for people watching today, Andy, I mean, many people will know HobbyMaker, many people will know Carnation Crafts. Some people will be tuning in for the first time ever and thinking, crafting, I've never crafted before in my life. Why craft? Why take part in something like this? Why get involved?
Okay, I need a check.
How long have we got? I know.
Okay, do you know what? I get asked this quite often. It's something we ask ourselves as a business for quite some time. I've worked in the industry for a long, long time. I think there is something really joyous about crafting, and there's lots of different reasons why. It's down to the community. You can make great friends. It can be very, very supportive during darker times. It can also be very inspirational from making changes in your life, but also inspirational in terms of, I like what they're doing. I'd like to do something similar. There's the mindfulness that comes from this as well. But I think one of the reasons why Carnation Crafts are really leading the way is that I think it allows you to feel like an artist. That's what I said earlier on. You know, a lot of the what you look at here are beautiful cards, and I think all too often we look at cards like this, we think, well, I'll never be able to do that. You have to be really experienced to be able to do it. Carla won't mind me telling you, she defines herself as an artist. And if you want to check out some of Carla's designs through quilling, you know, she's basically doing some wonderful work working with pencils and paints. She is an artist. And it allows an artist to craft. And that's why she's a big, big fan of Carnation Crafts, because they have the mentality of artists. But it also means if you are a crafter, it allows you to become an artist. And that is a wonderful thing to do, to make that time that you set aside to make a card for someone and make it be the best it possibly can be. There's a huge amount of satisfaction that comes from that. And let's not forget the most addictive feeling, the most wonderful feeling. That time when you've made something for someone and A, they can't believe you've made it.
Yeah.
Because it looks so incredible, but also the thanks that they give you. That is a wonderful human emotion, and I think with Carnation Crafts, you are guaranteed success virtually every single time.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Give it a go. In fact, Carla has messaged in for us here as well, and it's just lovely to hear from you, Carla. Pork Scratch, you're never going to let this down, Andy. She says, this is from Carla, she says, brilliant shows. Carnation provide elemental dies, unique on an individual basis, fundamental within our sets of dies, which is why they are elite in the industry and why I love using them, not solely for cards, but on household objects and within mixed media. I gotta tell you, I wish so much I could be there to demo this collection. It is just such a pleasure to work with. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation because Carnation do not make a bad die. The use of colour and Pantone selection is a joy. P.S. Pork scratchings in bitter. Pfft, that's for amateurs.
Yeah.
Also, Pro Print 120 GSM for mirrored vignettes, 220 GSM for your single-sided vignettes to allow for sculpting, and the 170 GSM for your mats and your layers. Gorgeous, Carla. We're all wishing you well. And we're looking forward to your return for your jokes, for your bants, and for your magnificent demos as well. And on that note, please don't think, right, I mean, if you're tuning in, obviously you want to see how to do it, how to work it all through. The beauty of this is you're going to get this home, and Carla is going to be doing some demonstrations at some point. Look out for them on YouTube, look out for them on Carnation Crafts website as well. You will have all of this at home, ready to craft along, ready to go, ready to really experience and be inspired, and you're just going to love every single second of it. So do not miss out on this beautiful collection. Adventure really does await.
Yeah, it's something that, again, we've obviously spoken to Carnation Crafts. They are, I believe, attempting to get some demonstrations up on their website, their YouTube channel and Facebook in the near future. I know it's something that Carla has a load of demonstrations standing by to do with these, but it's also something that I think what we'll do is we have another channel called Hobby Starter. If you're on Sky, you'll be able to find that. I would say the channel number, but I've forgotten it.
I should know because I've been on it a number of times. Dave, any idea?
It's a channel that is wall-to-wall demonstrations. So what we'll do is, when Carla's in and well enough, we will have an hour dedicated to demos on this particular collection, so you don't miss out on those. But keep tuning into Carnation Crafts. I'll keep you updated with things. I know that you miss the demonstrations. They will do their very best to get them to you. But Carla needs to rest.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
the most important thing.
Absolutely.
If only she could give her emails a rest, that'd be nice.
I think they've been very clean though. Carla.
They have,
very
well
good.
done,
Well
yes,
done,
very
Carla. Now, you will have a chance to revisit Carnation a little bit later on in the show. And we're going to hop over to the other side of the studio where you'll hear from a man who loves Carnation himself. Hi, Dave. How are you?
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Andy. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Looking forward to 7 o'clock this evening. It's you and me together with the last airing today of Adventure Awaits. Really loving this collection. We'll have a little talk through together. I dare say Carla will take part in the show as well, maybe on email. If you want to get involved, we'd love to hear from you. 7 o'clock that will be. That'll be our last live hour of the afternoon and evening. Before that, Jamie Rodgers is here with his last showing of his Christmas poinsettia collection. It's been massively popular and it's sold out in quite a few places around the country. So the only way you can guarantee to get it is to get it from us this afternoon at 6 o'clock or this evening at 6 o'clock. And I'll be joining you at 5 o'clock with the lovely Debbie Robinson, of course, as well. And we're talking about the Halloween nesting dies and lots of fun besides. And also we've got the Halloween little gift bags, trick or treat. That's in the show as well. So all that between 5 and 8. I'll see you in about, 15 minutes.
We shall look forward to that. Thank you, Dave. They're beautiful, those little bags.
Yeah, they
fantastic.
proved really, really popular last year, actually.
Yeah.
Since you remember, we couldn't keep those in stock long enough. So,
brilliant.
yeah.
I've got mine as well. I'm looking forward to doing that.
Right, something else we should
now,
mention. We didn't mention earlier on because, listen,
Yes.
if you've already got yourself the collection, and I mentioned right at the start of the show, Carnation Crafts aren't just about die collections. They've also got some exceptional quality crafting essentials that you'll see used right the way across the show. Here we have got the A3 glass cutting mat. Now, I've always preferred glass cutting mats for a number of different reasons.
What do you like about
Well, number one, it means it's not just protecting, they're there to protect the work surface you're working upon, but it also allows you to do other things like mix your mediums together. So we look at alcohol inks or you can water-based inks, you can simply create like a, what do you call it, a palette on the right-hand side. You can blend them together.
We were talking about monoprinting before. You can do that on here.
Yes, yes. Oh, could you?
Yeah.
You're keen to get that here, aren't you?
I'm very keen to get that here.
We'll look into that. It also means if you're doing anything that involves heat embossing, for example, you can do it on here. And actual fact, as a side story about glass mats like this, I remember one particular crafter who's still very close with, told me that she had a collection of glass cutting mats. And one year for Christmas, she was running out of serving space on the dining room table.
Oh, genius.
To put the hot plates.
Nice.
She reached for a glass cutting mat.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Put it on the table on Christmas Day, anyway, or any other time.
Fabulous.
It's got measurements on board as well, so you know if you're making one of what size is a A5 sheet of card, what size is A6, you've got it all on board there as well. So again, that's your A3 glass cutting mat for only £22.99. Again, the kind of item that you might not have woke up this morning, but because you've already paid your postage and packaging, add that into your basket.
It's a great gift as well for somebody if you know someone who loves the crafting and does lots of fussy cutting, things like that too, or just needs that extra help with all the then you've got that here. Now, another wonderful opportunity for you today. If you got your dies today, this is perfect for storage, but also can be really fun. Here we go. I'm just going to pop these here as well. Here we go. You've got your magnetic sheets.
Yes.
These are fantastic.
Yes. Now, these are sheets that in most cases will slide nicely into your die storage.
Ah, okay.
But you might not already have that particular storage that comes as part of your purchase from Carnation Crafts. These aren't just for Carnation Crafts.
You can die cut these as well, though, can't you? So you can make your own stickers or not your own fridge magnets.
Yes, many people have done that accidentally. First time that they use a magnetic sheet in their die cutter machine, they're not making a fridge magnet. But you're exactly right, you can do just that. There's a number of reasons to go for this. First of all, it keeps all of your dies in one place, but it also means that you can see exactly where they are or where they aren't at any one time. So what does that mean? A lot of people use one sheet for a collection.
Okay.
And it's not so much the larger ones, it's the smaller ones that go missing. So, you know, like, in fact, very similar to the kind of layout we have in our background here.
Yes, very true.
You've all seen kind of tool sheds like this, haven't you? And you'll know where the tools are.
Wish
and
our
it's kind of
tool shed was
positioned.
organised.
But it's positioned where so everything fits in. So that hammer's
Yeah.
there, that cup's there. If it's not there, you notice something's missing. You think, oh,
Yes.
where's that? And you go chuck
Yeah.
it down. Scale that down, and that's exactly what you're able to do with your magnetic sheets. So it means that you can have a complete collection on there. There's one or two dies missing. You can see that they're missing, and you can find them readily and easily. And let's not forget that your dies are tools. If they're clattering together in an old ice cream tub, they will eventually go blunt.
Yeah, that's very true.
I mean, they're kind of blunt to begin with, but you'll damage them over a period of time.
Yeah.
Storing them like this means that they're not clanging together.
Fabulous. You're getting 5 sheets as well, aren't you, with
Nice.
the small there? So
$5.99, brilliant. That's your small one.
Superb. Then you've got the 13.4 centimetre by 20.6 centimetres. And again, you're getting a set of 5. So again, storage, there we go. Absolutely brilliant. You can see the picture there, actually. It's really handy, isn't it? You can sort of imagine.
That's what I mean. So you'll see, in fact, I'm going to say most, if not all, of the craft experts who join us here on HobbyMaker use magnetic sheets for a complete collection. They'll put it down in front. You've seen them. They'll put it down in front of them. They need a die. They simply reach for it and put it back on there.
Perfect.
Just ensures they stay organised. It also means at the end of the show, I don't know how many shows you're doing, but at the end of your craft session, it's easy for you to pick one of those sheets up as opposed to 5 or 6 different dies.
But depending on how much space you've got as well, you could mount them on the wall.
I
couldn't you?
guarantee
And then-
there's someone watching right now
Who's
who
got
has
a tile
got
wall.
magnetic sheets on the wall and you've got your dies stored that way.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
someone watching right now who's got that. If that's you, please send in a picture.
Oh,
there are
yeah,
so
that'd be
many
good.
crafters who bought them for exactly that. So they'll stick the sheets up and they'll actually store their dies up on
Yeah.
the wall, which is what you've got anyway, so it doesn't take up any space. If you've got one, I'd love to see a picture.
Oh, they're so fantastic. You've also got the large, okay? And again, you're getting a pack of 5. These are 16.4 centimetres by 25 centimetres. Oh, there we go.
Now, at this point, you
Okay.
see they get quite heavy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's another point. Dies themselves are very, very heavy, and this is where a lot of people then put them into. I joked earlier about ice cream boxes. If you can put these magnetic sheets onto the wall, or you could put them just like where you could put them. A lot of people have put them actually in. Well, talk about here. So here we've got one of the collections. This is going to be beneath the trees. You can actually put. Not that one, but the one smaller. You can
one.
slide in there, so it ensures it doesn't fall down.
Okay.
That's not a great example because that's, you know, if it's a number of smaller dies, that works particularly well. But because of the contrast, you can actually see visually what you've got a little bit quicker. It's just these little marginal gains.
Well, you forget what you've got in your collection, don't
course
you?
you do.
I mean, this is the thing. If you've got boxes of dies or you've got drawers of dies,
You've no idea what's in there.
guaranteed you'll have forgotten half of them, you know. And actually, if you mount them all up and then put them up somewhere where you can see them, or have a folder,
Yes,
you know,
folder's
you could pierce some holes.
Yeah, these
in,
are
have
easy.
them all
Hole
there.
punch. I'm sure you have a hole punch.
Yeah.
You've seen those over the years. Put them in like A4 ring binders, for example.
Definitely. And then you've got the extra large. Here we go. So this is a pack of 3. You've got 21.6 centimetres by 33.6 centimetres. And this time for a pack of 3. Amazing value, $12.99. Now, that's all your individuals. And of course, you are welcome to stock up on all of those individuals. But
We have a bit of a
again,
bundle, don't we?
we do. And as always with Carnation Crafts, the value is in the bundle. So you can get all of these here today. It should be £41.96 for all of those, but not today. We've got a really big saving for you, £34.99. Every single one of you is going to get that fantastic saving. And nothing's going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. So really, really superb. And of course, it's no extra P&P either. So that $3.95 here in the UK is going to take you right the way through to midnight. And if you're shopping from the USA, it's only $12.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it really is a superb way to come and join us. You know, it's really exciting. And of course, today it's all been about adventure awaits. This truly thrilling, truly beautiful and illustrative collection. It's gorgeous.
Again, it's all about adventure awaiting, whether or not it's a literal or figurative change that you've made within your life, journeying from one place to another with your feet or indeed your heart. And it also has so many of the facets, some of the elements that we love from Carnation Crafts. Incredible artwork, the ability for you to create depth and dimension, the ability for you to tell your own story every single time. Your starter for 10 is your largest set of dies. This is your layered foliage frame. Not only will it work with the floral elements as part of this collection, they'll work in conjunction with floral elements from any collection that you already own. By the way, for those of you who are collectors of Carnation, Carla has suggested that 3 particular collections this colours will work in conjunction with is Beauty Beyond, Wild Wonders, and also Wild Garden.
Oh dear, I'm not kidding. I know, I was doing so well, I've knocked him down.
We cut you to see that just in time.
Just in time.
Okay. There we go, some wonderful examples
go.
where, again, that's been used as a starting point. So moving on from there, let's move on to, now this is the Beneath the Trees. Again, you've got those 3 flowers where you have got the stitchwort, you've got the snake's head, and you've also got the foxgloves within there as well. Those colours you see are exactly the colours you'll see if you download the vignettes from Carnation Crafts website. From there, we're going to move on to, I really like, this is the milestone, where you've got a number of different milestone birthdays there, but also space for you to create your own milestones either side of that milestones you can see there. On to the next one we're moving on to. This is called Everything But, and then the phrase Everything But is a kitchen sink. A lovable nod to those people who do not travel light, because you've got everything you need there. I don't know if this is still relevant for you, Rosie. A bird cage, a parasol, a lantern, and a trunk.
Oh, absolutely. Need all of that every day.
No self-respect.
You just never know.
About that, exactly right. Then moving on to the next one. This is entitled Ready to Go, which again you can see centered around the rucksack. You've got a map within here. I think this is travelling a little bit further afield for the discoverist amongst you, someone who is ready to explore new lands, enforced or otherwise. Again, you've got everything you need within there. On to the next one. This is probably the most innocuous, but I think probably the most important set of dies in the collection, in that it allows you to play with perspective for going from the past to the future, to maybe taking a path that wasn't planned, but you're utilising what the world, what life has thrown at you. But then you can see you've also got the water there for you to pass across, or indeed you can colour it and it'll actually allow you to anchor or to ground your projects. On to the final one. This is brilliant. This is where you can really start to make real, unique sentiments for your cards. Many people will not buy a card unless the sentiment is right. Carnation Crafts have done their research into this. The 4 words they've got here are thoughts, happiness, love, and luck. Every single time you make a card, I dare say you are thinking or wishing at least one of those sentiments. You've also got your plaques there as well. You might think, well, hang on, they're a little bit too small. But you can see the end result is something which is really, really unique. I think these are great sentiments, not only obviously for the centre of the card, I think they're good enough for the front of the card as well. And that is your complete collection. Again, not a discount code in sight. You have to be part of a club or anything like that. Here at HobbyMaker, we are inclusive, not exclusive. We're taking it down to that lowest price. And to apologise, or to make up for the fact that Carla isn't here today, she will be back soon, of course. We have 4 split pays available, Rosie.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? You can get the entire collection home and start crafting for £22.49. It's absolutely brilliant. Carnation have sent so many samples through. We've tried to show you as many as we can live here in the studio, but we're going to show you a closer look at some of those right now as well. It's been a pleasure to have your company here today. Thank you, Andy, as well.
Thank you.
And, oh, right, OK, fantastic. Having a look at these. And then
we'll say goodbye again.
And then we'll say goodbye again. Here you are. Have a little look at this gorgeous, gorgeous collection. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's just, and it has actually launched, in case that's confused you.
Oh, yes, absolutely. This is it. This is the launch. You can come and get it right now. Guaranteed, as you're working with this, you know, you're going to want to go for a picnic, want to go on a new adventure, want to just try something new. And this could be the very beginning. Thank you so much, Andy.
Thanks
again. It's been brilliant to have you here.
Wow,
thanks again.
I've never seen so many thanks.
I know. And don't go anywhere at all, because, of course, you have David Bradford joining you right now with Davy Robinson for some...
Davy Robinson. I can't wait to meet Davy Robinson. What a guy
that is Dave and Debbie combined.
Well, imagine that.
Imagine that.
The weekend.
Right, create a card. There you go. Dave and Debbie combined. Here they are, going to take you through the next few hours. It's been lovely to have you here. Yes, see you soon. Davy Robinson.
Afternoon all. Yeah, Davy Robinson is in the building. That's usually my weekend name, but I'll settle. It's Wednesday. I'm happy with that. Good to have your company. Thank you to Rosie. Thank you to Andy. And more from Carnation, of course, at 7 o'clock this evening. And we've got lots more between now and then as well, including the lovely Debbie Robinson with me in a minute or two, with Carnation, with Crafter's Companion, of course. Getting all flustered myself. And then after that, at 6 o'clock, Jamie is back with the last airing of his Christmas 2023 die sets, which I know he's told me around the country have sold out in lots of places. And I know Creative Expressions haven't actually got stock of a lot of his collection. We have it here. So that's going to be a really busy show at 6 o'clock. But the lovely, are you Davy or Debbie tonight? What do you fancy?
I don't know what I've been called many things, Rosie.
Let's just share. What's yours is mine, what mine's yours. There you go. How about that? Debbie, we're talking Halloween.
We are talking Halloween, yes.
We're talking a little bit of a mixture of a few shows that you've done recently. It's like a little pick of the best, isn't it? That we've actually got.
Now, I think I've just got to get myself sorted, Dave.
All right, don't worry. Yeah. Let me show you
Not switched on.
these nesting dice, first of all, because these are great. You are going to get free black glitter card with it. Great for Halloween, of course. Perfect for Halloween. But you've got your creepy bats and you've got your spider silk. Now, these are nesting dice, but they're frames as well at the same time. They're really, really cool. Are you on now?
I am all switched on now.
And raring to go.
It's going to be one of those afternoons.
Absolutely. Now, I don't know if you've noticed this, but Halloween in this country has become massively popular.
It has,
compared to, say, 10 years ago.
Well, you'll definitely notice of that, Dave, because you've been in craft industry for such a long time. So absolutely, it's very true that it's grown and grown each year. We've always assumed that the Americans love the Halloween and it's all about the Americans, but it's grown over here. I remember for myself, especially these last few years, parties, lots of houses, trick-or-treat, all getting decorated and more and more people now are getting really into it. So these dies are going to be absolutely fabulous for that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, you're going to get both die sets and you're going to get a free bonus pack of black glitter card, okay? WC2071 is the item number if you fancy getting hold of these today. And of course, they will work both landscape and portrait because they are rectangular, so they work both ways. But they're really cool and really amazingly priced as well. You get the whole lot for £25.98. Now, I don't have the finished samples. Debbie's got them.
Yes.
But you get a lot of die for your money, don't you?
You do get. I've just taken one out so you can see it because there's just 2 designs in this, so it's not a massive collection or anything like that. It's something that's going to work with all your Halloween collections that not just from ourselves but from other companies that you might have purchased over the last few days. This is a really beautiful frame set. Now, they are nesting because they fit in within each other. Yeah. But you've got lots of different ways that you can create, Dave. Now, I absolutely love the bat one. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Oh, wow.
These are just some of the things that you can be creating with it. And because it's the frame, so although it's a nesting die, it gives you a frame to work with. So if you love your scrapbooking or you want to mix up your collections, because that's the gorgeous spider bat one. I said the spider one, the spider silk. Get it the right way around, Debbie. Spiders. Bats. But these are absolutely incredible and you can use them, like I said, that's that happy Halloween sentiment that's in the All Hallows Eve. You could take them into fun things like shaker cards, or you could have a real lot of fun with this. This is a lovely example. I love how some of our design team, their minds work, I really do, but absolutely love this one as well. And you can use the elements that come out from the waste as little shaker elements. Mix up your colour of your cardstock as well if you want to mix up your cardstock, mix up different collections that you might have had. This is one of our little mouses from last year's Halloween collection. But you can see all the different ways that you can use them. And you've still got that nesting ability. And because it's a frame, Dave, it does mean that things like that, you can create apertures and create some really wow factors. And like you said, landscape or portrait, both the same way.
Now, our Ellie producing now, there's been the shift change, so shift change at 5 o'clock. Ellie in the gallery, there she is. She just said to me, the individuals, Dave, are on the web. Saw what she did there.
Ah, web.
The web.
The web.
Yeah.
I get it.
You're ahead of your time, Ellie, ahead of your time. So you've got the spider's web die set there, if you would like that one, called Creepy, no, it's actually called Spider Silk. That's the spider's web one. The other one is called Creepy Bats, and that's got the bat elements to it as well. And you're looking at 6 dies in the Creepy Bats and 7 dies in the Spider Silk, and they're £12.99 each. But if you do the maths, that makes it £25.98 for the 2. So if you buy both, we're going to give you a 10-sheet pack of glitter, black glitter card, perfect for Halloween, perfect for lots of other things as well. So you're getting that absolutely free. That's got to be worth, what, £4?
About £4 or £5, yeah. And it's encapsulated, Dave, you'll know. Encapsulated means that there's no glitter shedding anywhere. You can run it through your die cutting machines. You can take it for your things like your card bases, your box making, and it doesn't shed. It's honestly fabulous.
There's no finding glitter in nooks and crannies for weeks to come when you're talking about non-shed glitter card. It's just a dream. It's not going to fall out all over your lap when you open a card or open an envelope. $25.98 gets you both the die sets. That's 13 dies in total, and the 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter card as well. £25.98 is your price for that one. WC2071. They're gorgeous. Something else that I'm really pleased to say, Debbie has pulled some strings, and she has got back in stock for us, are these. Now these, bearing in mind we launched these as a floral bag back in the summer and the spring. They were so popular. Lots of you got in touch with us, or Crafters Companions, said any chance we could have them maybe for the Halloween season, for trick-or-treat bags for the kids to put their sweets in.
Yes, yeah.
And all sorts of other purposes as well. So yes, Crafters Companion have listened. They're decorated on the inside and on the outside of the bags as well, and they're a dream to put together. You can make 48 bags.
48 bags, that's right, yeah. You've got
bags?
6 designs.
Yeah.
Double-sided, so the inside of your bag will look just as nice as the outside.
Yep.
You can actually choose, Dave, which one you want. You want the fussy side or the decorative side on the outside, or do you want the more muted? It's gorgeous, isn't
Look
it?
at that house.
And honestly, whether you keep them, whether you just keep them as a simple bag and just add a bit of ribbon through, absolutely fabulous. But think of all the Halloween collections that we've brought out and all the rest. Look, these frames will work lovely. They'll frame some of those gorgeous scenes. Use some of the Hallows Eve collection, those lovely silhouettes, add them to your bags, decorate them up. And you made a good point when we were talking outside for your trick-or-treaters.
Yeah.
Literally get all of those made up instant, and I'll show you how quick it is to put one of those together as well.
You're talking just over 30p a bag if you buy them today. That's where the price is going to go, and you get your ribbon included as well in the pastel shades, so you can actually tie your bag together if you want to. The whole thing, £16.99. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. We've got more stock for you today. We weren't sure if we could get any more into this show, but we've been able to, which is really, really good news. And I've not seen bags like this anywhere. I mean, I'm not saying they don't exist, but if you were to buy a trick-or-treat bag in a gift shop, I mean, what would you pay? A couple of pounds? £3?
Exactly. Do you know what I'm going to do, Dave? I'm going to put one together now to show you just how easy it is.
Pence each, literally pence.
Honestly, and 48.
Yeah.
48. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's a lot of
honestly,
sweets.
It is, yeah. Well, yes, it is. Now, you literally just take it out of that bag, and then you're just going to follow the score lines. Now, the score lines are already put into there for you, Dave, so it is just a simple case of finding your score line. And if you have got a bone folder, fabulous. If you haven't, it doesn't matter, I can promise you, because all you're going to do is find the folds and then literally just burnish them. Obviously, if you are using bone folders, Dave, and we do have bone folders in our crafty tools, you just use them to give that extra little bit of an extra burnish.
Just thinking, if you go around with the kids, maybe you go with them trick-or-treating, which is probably a good idea, and you knock on doors and things like that, and little people, little ladies, little men, little guys, young, old, or give you chocolates and things like that. But they get given handfuls of sweets. And if they're chocolate and they put them in the pockets and they've got nowhere else to stick them, that's going to end up very messy. This is the answer.
It is, and this is honestly so easy to put together. So I followed the main score lines, but then what you've got here, Dave, is, do you know that finishing touch with your bag? You're just going to pinch those in and then follow that line down. It's all them little finishing touches that we do at Crafters Companion that I think makes the world of difference, especially when you're putting your bags together. And again, so super easy. The score lines are there in place for you. You just simply manipulate that cardstock into its form, and then I've got a little tab here, Dave, so I'm just going to pop a bit of glue.
What about the kids taking them to school?
Yes, yeah. Party bags, yeah.
School.
We were talking about this earlier with these, where you could literally do these for kids' parties, the birthday parties that are around Halloween.
Yeah.
Because there's birthdays every day of the year. So literally now, you just put that together. You've got the base of the bag done.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is turn this over, and you're going to tuck in those inner tabs, and then you just tuck this one down, and this tab just tucks right underneath. Now, you can, of course, glue that straight in, but that's your bag put together in seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds,
And look
Dave.
how beautiful they are as well. They're really
And
funkily
the
designed.
sea, you know, all of them, absolutely incredible. And this is when you could be adding things like your ribbons around them, the fibre embellishments, the glitter, glossy highlights. Use some of the Hallows Eve collection and add a few little characters at the bottom, or just simply keep it in its purest form, and you've got a beautiful gift bag made in seconds.
And how cute if someone rings your doorbell, knocks your door, and they're stood there with a little bag, trick or treat. I mean,
it.
yeah, you
Their
got
little bag.
48 you can make out of this. So great for schools, great for, you know, kind of kids clubs, that sort of thing. $16.99 gets you both. There's 96 pieces in there, but it will make 48 bags. You're talking just over 30p a bag, and they're printed beautifully. They're designed really cleverly. I know when you look at the pad, you kind of think, what on earth's that? I did when I first saw them in flowers.
Do you know what? I'll be totally honest. When I first saw it, Dave, I thought, what the heck is this? I hadn't realised just how cleverly designed it was from Leanne and the team. And then, honestly, and because of the success of the floral ones, and somebody mentioned to Leanne, could we please have Halloween and Christmas?
Yeah.
And she said, you know what? Why not? Let's do that.
Let's do that.
And I love the Halloween, because obviously this is the Halloween event this week. I just love the idea of having ready-made bags.
Now, 10% of the stock, 10%'s already gone. I do
Yeah.
believe we have got stock of the Christmas bags as well, but they're on the website, I'm pretty sure. But we've got the Halloween ones in this show right now, and you get about 5 or 6 of each of them, so they're really beautifully designed, just like the paper pads from Crafter's Companion. So yeah, you're going to really love putting these together and using them, and use them again and again and again. You can keep them for year after year. You know, at the end of the day, you're going to be putting sweets in there, wrap ones, hopefully, and lots of them, fingers crossed. But you're also today not only going to get the 96 sheets, you're also going to get your fantastic ribbon as well in those lovely pastel colours. I mean, that's got to be, what, £6 or £7 worth of value, I would have thought, there alone.
Ribbons, yeah, definitely.
yeah,
And if you don't use them for your bags, use them for your crafty stash. I would be.
It's 5
Free
metres.
ribbons. Yeah.
5 metres you're going to get there in total of that fantastic satin ribbon, and enough to make 48 Halloween bags. Loads of you coming in. Judith, hello to you. Pauline, Mandy, Crafter in Lincolnshire, Shirley in Merseyside, Jane, Yvonne in Lanarkshire. If you've been thinking about going out and buying bags, you probably are spending between £3 and £4 per bag if you can find them. You can make so many, and you can actually make and sell them. Make and sell them at maybe fairs between now and Halloween, the end of October. Yeah, you've got plenty of time. £16.99 is your price. And remember, with us, it's a free phone number when you call from your landline or your mobile, doesn't matter. 0800 001 4433. Capped P&P all day long of £3.95. So if you bought something already, the rest of your day's free P&P. Think of it like that. And you can order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have got the Christmas one in stock, which I think we can show you. I haven't got it with me
I've
here.
got it with me. I've got mine.
You've got it?
Yeah, I've got mine with me.
Good.
Yeah. So again, exactly the same. This time in the Christmas themes. So you're getting 6 designs, Dave, with this one. 8 bags of each design. So 8 individual ones of this particular design, and then you move on, and you can see the gorgeous inside looks just equally as beautiful as that outside. Ready made for you, just to literally tear out of your pad. Super easy to get out of there as well. Look at these bags, Dave.
Something that's become a thing in my family over Christmas is we have like Christmas Eve presents, and then we have like Christmas Day night presents and tree presents as well. Little kind of sometimes silly gifts, but you don't want to wrap them up. That's too much hard work. Put them in bags, put a little bow on top of the handle. They'll be festive. They'll look fantastically decorative in the home as well. If you want the Christmas version, if you want to get in early, $16.99. That's going to be enough to make, again, 48 Christmas bags, and that's EA2075 if you just want that pad for the bags for Christmas, okay? So if Halloween's not really your thing, or you've already got Halloween sorted, because you're very well organised, but you're thinking, do you know what, Christmas? Yeah, I'd like little bags for Christmas. Things like smellies, bath bombs, and you're going to get Nutcracker ribbon with that from Violet Studios as well. So you'll get, again, about £5, £6 worth of ribbon as a free bonus included with that today too. So if you're going for Halloween, think about going for the Christmas one. Different code, it is EO2075 for EA2075, $16.99, and that will get you, again, a pad with a Christmas print on it. Carol in Greater Manchester's in, Wendy in Angus is in, Deborah in Worcestershire coming in, putting these in your basket. They look great.
They look fabulous. And I love this one here, Dave, has been turned inside out. Do you know we said to you, you can choose which way you want? What I love what they've done with this is they've done the bag, and then they've done a little mat and layer using another bag. Because don't forget, you're getting 8 of each sheet. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't be chopping into them. I would be using them as gift bags. What about adding dies from your Christmas collections just to give it that lovely finishing touch around the bottom? Adding your ribbons onto there. And then, of course, you're getting the matching coordinated tags in there ready for you to go. And where you've got your to and your from, it's all been well thought out of. And I absolutely love them.
I mean, just showing you the Halloween one again, the tags are on the back sheets, okay? So you've got at least 2, 4, 6, you've got at least 12 tags on each sheet there that you can very easily cut out with a pair of scissors, and you can then hang them on the bags as well. So that's why we're saying, oh, actually they're die cut. Yeah, they're not. I thought you had to cut them out. You don't. They're actually die cut.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention that, Dave. I do apologise.
Right.
Already just push them straight out at the back, pre-die cut for you. There's no machines involved with this. Do you know the only thing I would get? Tape pen.
Tape pen.
Tape pen, and I would literally, and if you do want to make bags very quick, very easy, just get your tape pen, you don't need anything else, and that's you done with all your Christmas bag making.
I'm just thinking, if you're thinking about going for the Halloween ones and also going for the Christmas ones at the same time, that would be $33.98, wouldn't it? $33.98 for all 96 bags you can make then out of the 2 pads, plus you'll get 2 different rolls of your ribbon as well, each with 5 metres on it. So you have 10 metres of ribbon and potentially 96 bags that you can make between the 2 pads for just $32.98 or $33.98. Now the Halloween, nearly 20% of the stock is gone of the Halloween, ER2005 if you want that one. If you want the Christmas, get in now. We may not have stock nearer Christmas, so grab them today. You've got them ready to make up and maybe have under the tree for maybe all of December. I put the tree up 1st of December normally.
Do you?
And yeah, very often presents go around it and that sort of thing. So if you fancy that, the bags are there for you for both occasions. All right, so demo time, I think, now.
Yes, so we're going to use the nesting dies, because I do love these. Now, I want you to see just how special these are, because what our team do and think about is giving you the most out of a die set.
Yeah.
So I know there's only 2 designs, but when you see the different kind of frames that you can make with it, and I'm going to show you, Dave, what I mean by that. So that is your main outer die. Now I'm using the spider silk. Now the main die itself has an outside cutting edge with all that lovely cobweb design. But hasn't got an inside cutting line, which means that's going to cut out a complete and utter full piece, and I'm just going to put that there so that you can see that. Now, the additional dies that you've got are this, and this will enable you then to create a frame. So by popping that in, it means you're going to be able to create a frame. It also means as well, when you want to add things like a sentiment, and you've got choices here because you've got, and I'll just show you for a second, because there's 2 of them in there. So you can then take this to give you a bigger frame. If you use the large one, and I'm just going to bring that here, the large one gives a smaller frame.
Right.
So you've got 2 choices which will create different depths for you, as well as a solid piece, which straight away I think is a really versatile, because you've gone from a solid piece that's a nested die part, and then you've got 2 frames that you can cut in to create frames. So if you love scrapbooking and all those kind of things, you want to put a picture behind there or a sentiment behind there, you've got these dies to enable to do it. Again though, that one fits into there to create that frame, then this one, again, if you use both together, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Dave, because I have got a demo lined up, but I'm just going to show you and run it through so you just show you what I mean by that. Let me just bring this in, and I'll bring in a piece of the white. Now, again, let's pop that there. What you've got then is your gorgeous spiderweb, but in a smaller one. But again, that's by just removing, let me grab my poker tool, Dave, that on its own will cut into your cardstock.
Yeah,
so again, more choices. And this is just from these few sets. And then I've not even talked about this one. You've got your tag. And it's a solid tag, but it's also a decorative tag.
Oh, wow.
And that'll cut out an inside, and again, it'll cut out that lovely little frame inside there. I'm telling you, Dave, this set goes on and on when you look at all the different versatility ways that you can use this.
So many different variants, so much versatility, and that's only half of what you're going to get. You're going to get the spider's web, and you're going to get the bats as well. One of them's got 6 dies in, the other one's got 7, plus you're going to get 10 free sheets of non-Shep black glitter card as well, which is amazing.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to hold that down and show you the frame that it cuts out. It's absolutely beautiful. I have cut it in black on mine, but I'm going to show you in white so you can see that detail. I love that you're getting the glitter black with it, because I think that's absolutely phenomenal. Let's pop one of those little tags in and pop her little snowflake in there. Snowflake? Debbie, of course it's not Christmas, it's the spider web. What on earth is wrong with you, girl? But again, solid or decorative, your choice. It's down to you. So I'm just going to hold them into place and then run that through my die cutting machine, Let's just bring these in. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I've chucked half my things out back at floor there.
Have you?
Did you hear that little crash bang
I did,
wallop?
I did.
That was me.
Okay.
Wherever I go, I always
Usually
do
me,
it.
so
Is it usually you?
Usually me. So I'm glad it's you this time.
I'd only walked in building 2 minutes and I started banging around. I was like, oh my God, and they were on air. I'm like, oh no, Debbie, you're doing it again.
You like to
I don't know
make your
why
presence known, that's all right.
I don't know why I can't just get around quietly though, Dave. I just don't understand it. Let me just put these on there so you can see that lovely tag with the... let me bring that down. There you go. That's spider tag. Let me get rid of all these little bits and pop that back on there. So again, I wouldn't even throw that away, Dave. I'd be using that for something else because that's another piece that you could use. Let's come back in with this larger frame.
Also, that big piece on the right-hand side, that could actually, you could stamp trick or treat or write trick or treat on that, like a little sign to put in your bag if you want to.
Absolutely. So again, lots of choice. And then even look at that middle. I love that middle. Yep. And again, you could use that if you wanted to. That's not a waste. I'd be using that for something else. Let me just release the die. I know there's a release all somewhere here. Just bear with me, Dave, while I find it. Sometimes I just end up knocking it on to counter to make sure I can... Let's see if I can get it out that way. Oops.
You done?
Dave, you could have told me. It's already out at die. I'm thinking, what's that on the side of me? I'm thinking, Debbie, why are you trying to... I was just... Well, I was cleaning my die, Dave. That's what I was doing.
Of course you are.
Seriously. I sometimes wonder where my brain is at. But honestly, these are just divine. And I love that they offer you so much creativity as a crafter, so much... versatility when you come to creating all of your Halloween makes. And like I said, home decor pieces. But look, and I'm just going to show you those so you can see them all side by side. Let me put them there for you. So you've got the solid piece.
Yeah.
You've got that gorgeous frame piece. Let me just make sure all my little pieces are out of my tag. I love the idea of the tag. What happened to... Now then, I didn't take me... as I called it earlier, the snowflake. I didn't take my little web out there. So let's get the web out as well, because that's still stuck in my die. And just push that out as well. But yeah, these are so cute. And I know that this particular one, I think you'll use a lot of, especially if you've got the whole Hallows Eve collection. But you can see now you've got all that lovely detail. And that's just one of the ways, because like I said, if I added that in, I could then create another panel, but this time creating a frame to go within it as well.
And this is kind of humorous, spooky. It's not scary,
yes,
spooky.
It's not scary. No, not scary at all. Let me just push those out of the way, Dave. Using that frame, and it was the smaller one, if I remember rightly. Yes, the smaller one, created me a little piece of a map where I've put the sending bugs, hisses and Halloween wishes, which comes from the Hallows Eve set, which I think is the Boo to You set, the stamp set. So I'm going to leave that there. Now, I did say that I'd cut this out into black, so I have got a black piece here because I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow, which is why I've cut that one out. So again, that solid piece. So let me just move those for a second. Let me bring in a bit of glue. So I'm going to bring in a bit of wet glue. And just... Yes, Debbie, you need to unscrew the top. You can't get glue out of a top that's already settled down. Oh, do you know? Dave, I think I'm going to need your help today.
I'm here, don't worry.
It's all right.
Don't know how much help I'll be.
So I'm just going to now, a little tiny bit of a drop shadow. So I'm just bringing it down that bit to give that bit of white behind it, makes that pop that little bit extra. Because I've used all-purpose glue, so this is the all-purpose glue that I've used. It gives me that wiggle time. Now, you'll find the glue on the website, but it gives me that time to be able to manoeuvre it into place, Dave, because I'm debating on how much of a shadow drop I actually want here. Let me have a little look. Do you know when you're doing white on a white counter? Oh, my God.
Not easy.
Not easy, no. In fact, let me just bring me black in for a second.
Do you know what, though? Drop shadow is one of the best effects. It's so easy.
It's so effective, yeah, really effective. Yeah, I'm happy with that because you can see that little bit of pop there. And then I did my other frame. Let's see if I can find it now. Debbie, did you do your frame? I think I did, but... Oh, I've knocked it on floor, Dave. Just bear with me. Seriously, today... Do you know when you want to get, you get back up and get back into bed and restart the day again? That's how I'm feeling today, literally. So I've cut that into black. So I've got a white one and a black one. However, I'm not going to drop shadow it this time because what I am going to do is bring that one back in and add that over the top. And again, black and white, very contrasting. So just going to use my dotted tape pen around the back of that. So
which we are still waiting to get back in stock, but it hopefully won't be too long.
Yeah, honestly. One of our lovely viewers sent me a message to tell me that she got it from Chesterfield. There was still some in the Chesterfield store, because on our website, your website, Dave, there's none left.
Nope,
They've all gone. We're waiting for our stock. So if you're anywhere near the Chesterfield store or the Evesham store, you can head down there and pick them up from there. Apparently, there was the last time I spoke to the lovely lady.
If they've since sold out, sorry.
Now, again, with that die, do you know the frame die? It enables me to cut out a piece. And I've used the All Hallows Eve paper pad again. This time, though, this was the 12 by 12 because I've cut into it. And I'm just going to pop that little centrepiece in. And again, showing you that mat and layer ability, that nesting ability, because you could lift those with your foam pads or your 3D collal glue, or as I call it, my little chunky glue. But I've got my little pieces, and then I've literally done some mats and layers using matte black cardstock, multi-purpose cardstock, and again, using some of that gorgeous paper from the All Hallows Eve 12 by 12 set. I think I'm gonna have my bats that way. Yeah, we'll have them that way.
Now, we have got lots of the All Hallows Eve available in this show as well, so we'll get to that after the demo and show you the paper pads and some of the other bits and pieces.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to lift those a little bit. So I'm just going to pop a couple of little foam pads on there. Let's come down with some. There we go. I'll just put 2 or 3. In fact, no, put 4 on, Debbie. Get in that nice even feel. And again, just now sit that into the centre there. Even though it's going to cover up some of that paper, I mean, if you want to, you can, what we call gutting in the industry. You can gut out that centrepiece. Let me just make sure I've got that on set. There we go. That's better. There we go. So pop that there.
Yep.
And then I've got now a black, because what I'm going to create is what I call a reversed easel. So this is, and I'll just get my measurements right, because I think it was just shy of 6 by 6. It's 5 3/4 inch square. You can get it out of an A4 sheet and score it at if on a scoreboard, the 1/8 of an inch before the 6 mark and 1/8 of an inch before the 3 mark, so you get that lovely feature, which is normally on a fold back, so that's like a nice fold back card. What it also does, though, is creates a reversed easel card. So I'm just going to put my mats and layers on. Again, I've used that beautiful, beautiful paper from that 12 by 12 All Hallows Eve that we've still got in stock. And I'm just going to decorate my sides now to make that pop that little bit. I always take 1/4 of an inch off my mats and layers. So I know that's 5 3/4, so my white piece is 5 1/2 and the paper is 5 1/4 inch square.
Fair enough.
Just to make those, it frames it nicely.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to pop in a couple of these panels as well, so they'll sit into there. And exactly the same, what I just said, just repeat that. I'll pop it that way so you can see it a bit better. And just put my glue on. I am using all purpose again. It gives me that time to get my panels into place. And if I haven't laid it down straight or even, and I like to make sure that this matches all the way along so it looks nice and neat. And then again, I'm just going to come in and we'll pop this together. And again, wiggle glue gives me that time to get that into place. And then the panel that I've created, and I am going to pop something extra onto this because we do have the whole All Hallows Eve. Do you know if I've lost my little mouse now? Dave.
Lost your what? Your mouse?
Do you know? I have. Look, he's on the floor.
Oh, no.
Honest to goodness. What have I,
They're all jumping ship.
Honestly, I don't know how I've managed it. This is from that lovely set. Do you know the all About You? Not All About You.
All Hallows Eve.
All Hallows... All Hallows Eve, Boo to You.
The Boo to You.
The Boo to You, yes. And I've just popped on a little boo. I use this one from the collection as well. So let's just pop that onto... I think I'll lift it with a foam pad again. Yeah, let's pop that there. I'll just put one on, Dave, because I'm just going to add that to give me a little bit of a lift. And I've just coloured it in with some of my tri-blend pens.
Oh, that is so cute.
Isn't it cute?
A mouse ghost.
Yeah, these frames work so lovely, Dave, with the collections that we've had out. And we've brought you up to now. I think Debbie started on Monday. Craig came with the bags yesterday, and I'm here now until Saturday. And I've got some new launches tomorrow and Friday.
Okay,
I've got new launches.
Brilliant.
Right, I call it a little... We have this debate at work because... I call it a flopper stopper. It's literally to stop anything from flopping over. It's my little nickname for it.
I like that name.
Yeah, it just means it stops anything from flopping back on itself. Apparently, Corinne told me yesterday, it's just called a stopper, Debbie. It's just called a stopper.
I prefer yours.
Well, now I call it that. I might as well continue because I sometimes have a way with my words, and that was one of them. Now, to create the reversed easel, instead of it being a fold-back card, literally, Dave, what I've just done is turned it, popped my little panel there, lifted it with some foam pads to give it that stopper. To stop that now from falling back on itself. And I'm just going to attach. So whenever I'm looking at this, I always turn it round the other way. Usually they put a pencil mark. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just at the very top, I'm going to use our... Have I run out? Don't you dare run out. Oh, no, you're not. It's still going. There we go. And I'm just going to attach that to the top. I'm going to go about halfway down that panel. And then stick that on.
Isn't that cool?
And then literally that creates that reversed easel effect.
That is brilliant.
And it really is lovely. And then you just pull it off and pull that down, and then you can pop that into an envelope.
Love that to bits. Absolutely adorable. Now, the Boo to You stamps, that's what we've been using. That's what Debbie's been using here. So if you love the kind of spooky mouse with the kind of cotton sheet over him, you've also got the witch's hat with the feet sticking out at the bottom as well. You've got Boo to You, Happy Halloween, sending bugs kisses and Halloween wishes, trick or treat, RIP, and you've also got the pumpkin there with a little kind of a cat with wings on the top of it as well. That stamp set, if you want that, is this the whole bundle or just the stamps? The whole bundle, okay. Well, with this then, you're going to get, I'll show you what else you're going to get because there's an awful lot more. You're going to get the pumpkin treat box die, which is just there. That's included with the Boo to You as well. That almost went flying as well. Everything's flying.
It's not just me. It's not just me.
It's a Halloween theme. Everything wants to fly. That's what it is. Down here, we've got, these are your stencil and stamp set. So again, this is called Fright Night, this one. Stencil and stamp set to make all those little kind of ghosties. Again, not frightened ghosties, happy ghosties. And then we've got the All Hallows Eve embossing folder and stencil set as well. What you get is what this one's called. Oh no, it's actually telling you on the back what you get. It's called... It's called All Hallows Eve. Okay, there we go. So that's a combination. Something in the air conditioner.
I think there's definitely something, yeah, definitely something today.
So you get your embossing folder and your stencil. What you get is the embossing folder and the stencil. It's not called what you get at all. Down the bottom, we've then got our ribbon and embellishments as well. And then you get your die to make your pumpkin treat box. So the whole collection, if you fancy going for that, with the great stamps, stencils, embossing folders, £22.48 if you fancy that bundle today. XJ2043 is your item number, XJ2043. I'll show you the 12 by 12 pads soon as well. And the other bundle that we got for you is over this side. Now this again has got Happy Halloween, which is a fantastic big die. You've got your spider's web, quite a big spider's web die. You've got the coffin there, the skull and crossbones, the stars too. That was a really popular one earlier on. And this whole collection's been massively popular. Then over here, you can't have a Halloween without a witch in the cauldron and the bat and the cat. And you've got all of those as dies as well. And they're really handy to use just with black cardstock. Use that black glitter cardstock that we talked about earlier on. And silhouettes with like orange and blue in the background will look really, really spooky and really effective. Then over here, you've got your haunted house, you've got your spooky tree, and you've got your graveyard as well. Then you've got your ghosts and your pumpkins. You've got a really kind of cheerful pumpkin, and you've got a really kind of pumpkin down there as well. Yeah, no, easy. This one here. Yeah, look at that. So you've got
everybody's making those spooky noises today.
Yeah, you've got a toothless pumpkin, which is quite funny, and then you've got a really kind of aggressive one at the bottom. Yeah. Then we've got a 6x6 paper pad, and over here you've then got your spooky pumpkins edgeable as well. That's included there too. And the 6x6 pad in the middle, it's got the same artwork as the 12x12, but scaled down, obviously. Now that bundle proved really popular earlier on, and we've got it available in this show as well. It's still only £27.99 for all of that, which is pretty amazing. From £40.93, so you're saving nearly, I'd say about £12, nearly £13 off the price. And again, think of all those bags that you can decorate with the Happy Halloween signs and that sort of thing, and the cats and the witches. You'll have so much fun kind of building maybe mobiles and making scenes out of those characters. VJ2015, that's got everything Halloween you need in it, hasn't it, really? Then we've got a bundle of our 12x12 paper pad and your A4 luxury linen cardstock in coordinating colours. And Crafter's Companion do this really well in that they look at the colourways that's been used in the paper pad and then give you the plain linen cardstock to coordinate with it really nicely. So obviously you've got black in there, 2 shades of brown, a blue, a caramel, and then a kind of olive green colour. There's a total of 24 sheets of the linen cardstock. But look at this for a paper pad. This is absolutely amazing. There are so many scenes in here. Look at these. Aren't they just great?
Yeah, honestly, the work that the guys go into when they create these are just amazing. Double-sided, 24 sheets, uncoated cardstock or paper as we call it. You could cut those into strips, Dave. You can chop into it if you want to. The weight of the paper is 180.
Yep.
And again, the design is phenomenal. It's all Halloween themed. All those colours that you would expect with your Halloween. And it's a really lovely paper pad in the terms of you've got scenes, you've got pieces that you can cut into. Make your paper bags with them if you want to make your own bags, gift boxes, scrapbook pages, home decor pages, or just mats and layers for your cards.
And if you go for that set I showed you a few minutes ago with the dies and everything else, you can, of course, with this background, for example, put your own witches, put your own cats, put your own cauldrons in black cardstock wherever you want. But some of them have already got them included and printed on there as well. But really cool. Now, that together with the A4 linen cardstock is only £22.49. So that is a really good deal, really good value for money. 48 sheets all in all, so you're going to get basically 24 sheets in the 12x12, 24 sheets in the A4. But as you can see, the colours of the A4 really work with the colours of the artwork in the 12x12.
Can I tell you as well, Dave, that the linen cardstock is not available on our website anymore. It's sold out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we haven't got any more of it. So it all sold out at Crafter's Companion. I'm going to say yesterday or the day before, I think it was.
Right.
So we don't even stock that anymore now. You can head over to the website and go and check. It's not there. The only way you can get it now is here today at HobbyMaker. Yeah.
Yep, and get it together to get the best deal, and 1 P&P for the whole day, as it is every day, of just £3.95. So that's XF2092. Now, I've just been given a big bumper bundle of glitter cards.
What have you got over there?
I know. This, you're going to get 2 pale silvers in here, I believe free. Is that right? Oh, not free. Oh, well, okay. So you're going to get a lovely combination of glitter, non-shed glitter card in this. Now, how many sheets?
I think it's
10 in each.
I think it's 10 sheets of each colour. So it looks like you've got, obviously, it's like a really, really bright Christmas red.
Yep. But look,
pillar box red.
I mean, as glitter card goes, it's incredibly smooth.
Yep.
And it's completely non-shed. You're not going to end up with bits of glitter all over the carpet, all over you, all over the cat. It just stays where you want it to, and it die cuts a dream as well.
It does, yeah. And it's good construction as well. And I think this, like Ellie's just said there, it'll go well across all the collections that we've got. Love the colours of these. That's very, it's very in keeping with Halloween.
That would be great as a background to put your black silhouettes, characters in front of. That would work really well. Then you've got Crafter's Companion Purple, of course. Everybody loves that. 10 of that. We're calling it lilac. Then you've got the next one, which is a true kind of coppery, almost like a rose gold colour, actually.
Gorgeous, that one. Yeah,
really lovely.
beautiful.
That is the rose gold. Then you've got your black. So 10 sheets of Centura Pearl, not Centura, well, it's Centura Pearl, but it's glitter, non-shed glitter, but it's not a pearlescent finish, it's a glitter finish. Then you've got your blue, the royal blue, 10 sheets of that. Then you've got 2 different colours of silver. This colour silver is your pale silver. And then you've also got the other silver, which is just here, which is a different, there we are, another pale silver. And then you're also going to get your solar gold as well, 10 sheets of that. So in total, how many sheets is that in total? 110 sheets for £27.93. That's under 30p a sheet. I know.
Just rewind that a little bit. What did you just say?
It's about 25 pence a sheet, I think. 27.93.
Is that under £20? That did you say? Is it what price is that? I can't say.
27.93.
That's really good.
For 110 sheets.
110 sheets.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a very good. It's a good essential glitter cardstock. It's that. Like I said, if you've been crafting a long time, you'll know back in the day, glitter cardstock, you put it through a machine and a die cut, oh my God, you were covered.
Yeah.
Plates covered, machine covered, you were covered, the dog was covered.
You'd find it for months afterwards.
Yeah, literally. The technology's moved on so much now. It's that encapsulates, it's got like a plastic coating over the top, but it is really beautiful. It's not, you've not lost any of the glitter or the sparkle either.
Okay, so can we work out how much that is per sheet?
That'd be a good idea, yeah.
27.93 divided by 110.
110. Ooh.
Can't do the maths on that one.
I'm not very good at maths.
25p.
25p, yeah. You were
25p a sheet.
for A4 sheets, yeah.
Good guess.
That's really good. Because I go to a craft store. I've often talked about it. There's a craft shop near where I live, and the glitter cardstock's about anywhere from like 50p up to about £1.50 per sheet for an A4.
Yep.
Not you know. And this is the encapsulated stuff. It's really good.
£27.93 works out to 25p a sheet. Stock up today, and we'll deliver it. Remember, for that all-inclusive P&P for the whole day of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy from us today. Now, something else that we've been asked to put into the show is the spray and sparkle in both the silver finish and also the gold finish. Now, this is like a varnish coating, isn't it?
It is. Do you know, it's a glitter. Can I? Could I borrow them after you finish with them? And I'll spray them so I can show you what they look like.
Okay, so you can see which one's which. There's the silver one. There's the gold one. Now they're £7.99 each. So if you want the one with a hint of gold, then that is WI 2092. If you want the one with the hint of silver, then that's a different item number. That's coming up now. That's SW2080, but so many people swear by this. Iridescent glitter, but it's got a lovely varnish coating. Now, that's if you buy them on their own, but we've got a deal if you buy them together. If you love the silver, the chances are you're going to love the gold equally. Should be $15.98. YT 2045. If you buy the two together today, we'll give them to you at a special price. $11.99 plus the 1p&p per day. Wow. $11.99, so that saves you about £4 by buying both of them. I'll pass them over. Oh, sorry. I'll pass them over to Debbie.
Thank you very much. Just because I want to show you what they look like.
Okay.
I'm hoping that they're open, Dave. In fact, Dave, while I'm doing this, could you just check that's been open?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to use the iridescent glitter. Now, it is a superfine glitter in... Thank you. Right. Just to check in there. Thank you very much. And it is like a glue glitter, so it sticks like it's a varnish, and it gives that lovely varnish finish afterwards. But you do need to give it a shake, and you can hear the ball bearing. It probably sounds horrific over the microphone. I know I sound like that in the morning, Dave, with the creaky old boards there. What's he like? You cheeky devil. But I do, actually, yeah, definitely in the morning. Now, what you're going to do, now, with any sprays, with any propellant spray and with anything like this, just make sure you're in a well-ventilated area. And literally, all you're going to do, you take it a little bit back. You don't go right directly over it, because if you do, it blobs. So you just take it back and spray. And I do little short sprays and then layer up, because it looks absolutely fabulous, and you can put as little or as much on as you want. Now, when that dries, Dave, it honestly looks absolutely beautiful, and it's got that iridescent finish. So if I just hold that up for a second,
it's going to look like a starry night sky.
Yeah, absolutely. So you see, I'm going to try and angle that, or in fact, let me move that out of the way so you can see. There you can see that gorgeous iridescent sparkle.
Yeah.
And that's your matte black cardstock as it was a minute ago.
Right.
Now, when you do it with the gold, and it'll look different, because if I've got a white sheet, let me just see if I can. Could you find me a white piece of cardstock, Dave, if possible? Because I'm going to show you as well. The back of the glitter card will be absolutely perfect. Thank you, Ellie. Look at Ellie thinking on her feet there. Hey, I love that, Ellie. You've been working in craft a long time. Thank you. I was just going to say, that's not quite white, Dave.
I've got multi-purpose
I was just looking then. I'm thinking that's not quite white. So, but again, this is the gold glitter. Thank you, Dave. And again, just give it a little spray or build it up. It's entirely up to you. And the two different looks that you get, that's the gold. Look at the gold on there. You need to let it dry. So when you let that dry, you see all that, because at the minute that's still wet. So let that dry, and you're like making your own sparkle card.
If you buy both together in this duo offer, that's only $5.99 per pound.
That is really good. And iridescent on white, when it's dry, now at the moment the camera probably won't be able to pick it up, but it will give it that lovely iridescent, especially with the light bounds on it, lots of different colours, because that's what the iridescent does.
Amy in Lanarkshire's in, hello Tina in Staffordshire, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Janet in Worcestershire, Margaret in Kent, Jackie in West Yorkshire. Love seeing your names. You're all coming through for that duo offer of the gold and the silver, and it gives that lovely lacquered varnish finish.
Yeah, and it will. And when it dries, it's like completely like that lovely varnish finish to it. So it's absolutely fabulous. I will say, just make sure you don't put it on your nails, because it takes forever to get off.
Right.
And I've just just seen I've squirted myself there with it. But honestly, absolutely beautiful. And that lovely finish that you get is absolutely gorgeous.
So please, if it's in your basket, remember it's not yours until you check out. Checkout confirms your order. No money is taken from your account until midnight tonight. That's when all the orders get put through as one. And remember, if you buy from Crafters Companion, they dispatch it to you. If you buy from Carnation Crafts or from Creative Expressions, they dispatch it to you. But it's only ever with us 1 P&P per day from midnight to midnight, okay? Now, messages coming through this evening. Hello to Bethan in Cheshire. Hi, Bethan. Says, I used the glitter spray on a pumpkin one year. It looked amazing. Obviously, you didn't have a candle in it. No.
Do you know, Bethan, that's a
That's a really
cracking
good
idea. Honestly, definitely think that is a fabulous idea. Just to give it, and you can not just, I mean, I've just shown you on paper, on cardstock, but you can pop it onto anything. Ornaments, you can do it onto glass, ceramics, you can pop it onto absolutely any surface. It really is a fabulous spray, giving you that lovely lacquered finish, but that glittery effect as well. So thank you, Bethan, for that message.
Absolutely. It's just a wonderful technique to have up your sleeve when you just want that kind of glimmer and that shimmer, like a night sky on black cardstock or whatever. I mean, it's going to be perfect. So that's YT2045 for both, and that's where you save the most money. Keep checking your baskets out on that one. Now, Halloween gift bags, we've still got stock of these, and we've also got stock, remember, of the Christmas ones, the Christmas version as well. So if you're not really a Halloween person, but Christmas is the next thing you're really kind of planning for with the family, loads of you are buying multiples of the Halloween bags. They're perfect trick-or-treat bags.
Yeah.
It may be that you don't do that, but maybe you just want to, make these up and sell them for people that do trick-or-treat at craft fairs. Or if you want the Christmas version, we've got that available, and of course that's perfect for any type of gift giving, whether it's a perfume that's in there, whether it's a lipstick or a bath bomb, whatever it might be. It's just a really easy way of wrapping, well, not wrapping it, but putting it in something decorative without having to go to the hassle of physically getting the tape and wrapping everything. It takes my mum, bless her, hours and hours and hours to do it, and she every year vows, that's the last year I'm doing that. Well, if you've got little gift bags like this, you don't have to think about it really, just make them up, which takes seconds to do. But I think the Halloween ones really do come into their own. They're fantastic, they really are. And at the back, remember, all the die cut tags are there, so you can actually wrap up your bag with your bonus ribbon that you're getting. That will be included from Violet Studios. You've got 5 meters of ribbon in these pastel colors, so you could do a little bow, tie the handles together if you wanted to. For just $16.99, you get the lot. You get the ribbon, and you get enough to make 48 trick-or-treat bags, although they can be for anything kind of Halloween.
Super easy to put together, Dave. Honestly, you just simply tear it out of your pads. And it tears out. Do you know when I talk about tearing paper out of pads, Dave? It doesn't snag.
Yes.
It doesn't rip. It comes out cleanly.
Yep.
That's the adhesive that we've put on there to make sure that that does not happen. So you will not spoil any one of those 48 bags. And for me, that's a game changer, because I've done it before with pads where I've been perhaps a little bit heavy-handed, Dave, and I've torn it and I've ripped a little bit of the and I've had to cut it down. You don't get that with these. They come out super clean. I can't tell you how clean it comes out. It's beyond easy to put together. You follow all of those score lines just on your little tab ones. That's where you're going to just manipulate it into that halfway mark and then just fold those. And again, you can the score line's there. You've not had to do a single thing. You are just following those score lines and manipulating it into that position. It's so easy to put together. And then when you want to come to that final bit, Dave, let me just make sure I've got that done. You will literally take your choice of glue on the tab line. So if I just bring that here, this bit here is the tab. And you're going to just take your glue. I'm pretty sure I'm running out, Dave, of that glue. Let me see if I'm coming with this one, because it's the second time that's happened. There we go, that's better.
If you don't do trick or treat, maybe you make some Halloween cookies, like pumpkin cookies
or
witch cookies, and put them in little bags, let the kids take them to school.
And fold this end, because this straight edge just needs to sit. And if you fold it while it's flat, I mean, if you want to decorate it, Dave, you absolutely can decorate it. But I'm just trying to get that into line before I stick that down. And that is the base of the bag. You're just going to pinch those sides in that way down. Yep. And then it couldn't be any easier. Now, it depends what you put pin in there. If you want to... excuse me when I say this, a sturdy bottom, you can add a strip in there or add a bit of cardstock to make it stronger, depending on what you're gifting, depending on what you're putting in there. But it simply is tuck the flaps in, and then you can see this You can see this where you just literally pop that down and tuck that under. I don't know why that expression makes people chuckle, I really don't. And then your tag, you take your tag out of the bag, thread your ribbon, and then you can add that there to it, and you've got your gift bag done and dusted in seconds.
Well,
you can then take, Dave, though, things like your frames.
Yeah,
frame,
that would work.
Add those on, maybe add that little mouse on there as well. So much that you can do with this.
Okay, well, we'll remind you of the details of those nesting frame dies as well coming up soon. But, you know, think about if you're having a Halloween party. Maybe someone in the family has got a birthday around about Halloween, and it's always a Halloween theme. Everyone that goes to the party could have a little goodie bag with little Halloween treats in it.
Perfect, Dave, honestly, yeah. You know, your kids' parties, if you've got a kid whose birthday around that, fill them up with all the little knickknacks, the sweets and the little what do those things that they blow out and they go... Tooters, thank you. That's the word. Is that what they're called?
Dunno.
Tooters?
That's what Ellie, our producer, calls them.
She's just led me down a merry path there, missus.
48 bags you can make for $16.99. And don't forget, as I almost did, you are going to get your 5 meters of ribbon included as well. $16.99 is your price for all of that. And don't forget, we do have the Christmas version of it as well available. If you want the Christmas version, which I know Debbie's got over there,
I can grab my Christmas pad for you. It's exactly the same, Dave. What you've got, I've knocked something else off the back there. It's exactly the same. 6 designs, 8. Yep. 8 bags in each design, and then of course, and I'm just going to give this, let's just show you how gorgeous these Christmas bags. I'm thinking if you do make to sell and you've got like your cards or whatever it is that you put on there, you could be doing little bags, that finishing little touch if you have your little craft fairs. Absolutely gorgeous. Both sides of those, whether it be the muted side or, I mean, look at this.
I mean, the Christmas ones, 30% of the stock gone. You're going to get a bonus pack of nutcracker ribbon, again 5 meters. That will come with it included too. So again, realistic colours for Christmas, okay? $16.99 at the back. You've got all those die-cut tags that you can pop out to decorate the bag as well. All you need really is a Crafter's Companion tape pen or red liner tape, something like that.
Anything, look, your choice, But you've got guaranteed quick, easy bags made, scored, die-cut toppers at the back. Super simple, super easy.
And don't forget, these nesting dies, well, we're calling them nesting dies, but they're frames as well. They're kind of a chameleon set of dies that do so many different jobs. They will fit on the bags brilliantly to decorate them even more. One is a cobweb theme, the other is a bat theme. But you're looking at 6 dies in that one, 7 dies in this one, but you get a lot of metal in there for your money. So whatever size of frame you're after, whether it's a smaller or a larger, a thinner or a wider, you've got all the dies in there to give you total versatility. And you're going to get 10 sheets of your amazing non-shed glitter card in black. So perfect for making your frames, perfect for cutting out your Halloween characters, of course, as well, in the black non-shed glitter card stock. I mean, that's got to be worth, what, £4 or £5 at least. So that's included at no cost. If you're going for the bumper bundle of the glitter card, you're going to get 10 sheets of black in there anyway. But if you go for these dies, you're going to get an extra pack of 10 as a free gift, as a bonus, okay? So $25.98 gets you both packs. And yeah, you get a lot of metal, don't you?
You do, yeah, because again, Dave, this is the creepy bats now that I've moved on to. And you've got the outside frame that will cut that solid piece. This enables you to cut a small frame, but if you use this one, it'll cut a big frame, and I'm going to show you that in a second. And then, of course, these work. So that one will be another nesting die that you can nest within itself. And then, of course, you've got your other tag in this one, and then it gives you that option there to cut out. These are lovely little bats that you could use separately to add to all your Halloween makes as well. So I'm just going to run one of these through. Now, I'm not going to use the large frame. In fact, actually, do you know what? I am going to use the large frame, Dave, because I'll show you the difference, because I've got some frames cut, but I've used this one instead, and I'll show you that difference in a second. So let me grab a couple of pieces of low-tack tape, hold that down and run it through your die-cutting machine. All of these dies will fit through any of your machines, manual or electronic.
And think about if you've got memory books or scrapbooks where you've got you know, pictures of the children dressed up maybe, and you want to put a frame into a scrapbook or a photo album with a wonderful Halloween frame around it. Perfect for that as well.
Yeah, I've already got my eyes, something planned with mine for my scrapbook with grandkids, because they dressed up last year, bless the little hearts. Well, kids in Dracula costumes, ghost costumes, those two, Batman and Spider-Man.
Brilliant.
They're it's just me. They love the Marvel little characters.
A lot of times at Halloween, they do dress up as their superhero.
They do, yeah. Well, especially my granddaughter, she's totally obsessed with all like the Marvel characters.
Yeah.
The Hulk,
Is Spider-Man your favourite?
yeah, Batman, yeah. She's very much into all of those, and her little brother is as well, my little Ezra. Yeah, so, but they look just as cute. But Scrapbook, I can't wait to
Great
do
name,
things.
Ezra.
Ezra, yeah, Ezra and Sapphire.
Lovely
Two beautiful names, two beautiful kiddies that are literally my world, Dave. Literally my world. Now, that is the frame, and I'm just going to move this to one side because these in here cut out and create all these little bats that you can use. So I love these, but I'm just going to push that just off there for a minute and put that up there because you've got your lovely little tag there with your bat theme. Yeah. That's another cute one. This, though, enables you to create two different styles of frames because this is the same one, Dave, but it's using this one inside to create the outside and the inside. So I've not used the frame. You can do, and you'll create bigger
totally
frames.
different, doesn't it?
Honestly, completely different. And that is just by popping, instead of using the outside frame that I did there, pop that on the inside and that'll cut out this. So many, you wouldn't think from one die set that's got 6 pieces in, it would create so many different versions. And I absolutely love them. Now, I've got myself a little trifold, Dave, card here. I took it from a piece of white multi-purpose cardstock from the A3. Now, I don't know if we do the A3 here at HobbyMaker, but we can more than find out for you. But this measures at 5 inches, 15 inches going across, and I've scored at 5 inches and 10 inches to create this 5x panel. And then I've took it to 6, so 6 inches.
Okay.
And I've used the lovely papers again from the All Hallows Eve. Cut myself a couple of frames. I've just roughed up the edges, and by that I mean a distress tool. I don't mean...
I know what you mean.
You know what I meant, Dave. I just took my distress tool and rubbed around there to create this lovely uneven texture, that tone texture, and I absolutely love doing that. But again, choosing which side of the paper do you use, because they're,
That's the only trick.
That's the problem, yeah. I'm going to go with that one.
Or the other answer is to go for 2 pads and then just use one of each side.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Now, I'm just going to put those panels in, and I'm going to probably put them that way. Yeah, I'm going to just pop those into each one. So
Mandy in Buckinghamshire, Beverly in Renfrewshire, Carol in West Yorkshire, all with it in their baskets. Yvonne in Lanarkshire as well. Check your baskets out if you could. We're nearly at the end of the show. Checking out your basket makes, of course, the confirmation of the sale. So you've actually guaranteed your product if you've checked your basket out. If it's sat in your basket, it's not yours until you do. So $25.98 is for the Halloween nesting dies. Okay, so that's going to get you the 10 sheets of the glitter cards, non-shed, and both the bat and the spider's web nesting dies. 13 dies in total and 10 sheets of glitter.
now, Dave, what I've done is I've popped my panels in. I was just going to say, how much time have we got? Oh, my days. Wow, does it go so quickly?
I know.
Pop your frames in. I'm going to put one on either side. Now, from the smaller frame set, so that smaller one that I did, I actually cut out a little one in there to pop in the centrepiece as well. Now, I've actually sprayed... Do you know we've got the gold shimmer sprays?
Yes.
I've sprayed all of these with shimmer sprays. And I've used little pieces from my All Hallows Eve. So I've got my lovely little witch's hat, which I'm going to stick in that centre.
That is so cute. I like that.
Centre of there. I've got my little rest in peace tombstone there into that one. And then my little happy Halloween just on there. Stick all of those panels down because I know our Dan's whispering in his ear how fast it is. So... Hey presto, mine's all stuck down, Dave.
Oh.
Here's one I made earlier. Blue Peter styling, let's talk about that. But if you use spray over the top, so do you know if you use your iridescent or your gold?
Do you want it back?
So you could die cut into that, yeah. So you could spray over it and dye. But I use one of my shimmer sprays on that because it creates a little bit more of a droplet effect. The spray is absolutely fabulous. That price is insanely good. To get one and get the other one for half price is really good. But you could do that and then die cut into it. Let it dry and then die cut into it. But you could be making all of your Halloween cards, your little place, your party invitations.
But don't just think Halloween cards. Think about Halloween parties.
Yes.
Birthdays around Halloween, when a Halloween theme is appropriate.
Yeah.
And again, you've got the spooky, but you've also got the fun as well. The fun element very much in these collections. Now, remember, everything that we've shown you in the last hour is on the website for you to have a little look at. So if you missed any of the collections that we had earlier on, we'll do a couple of recaps before we leave the hour. So what do you want to look at first, Ellie? What do you want to look at first? Which one? The whole show's Halloween.
Halloween.
Oh, the gift bags. Right, okay. The Halloween gift bag. We'll look at Halloween first. Okay, the gift bags, where you're going to get and be able to make 48 of the gift bags. Look, they're printed on the inside, they're printed on the outside, but again, you can add other cutouts, die cuts to it too. But, you know, if you are thinking, well, what can I give the kids to put their sweets in when they're going out trick-and-treating? Maybe you go out as a whole family, maybe the whole road gets involved, maybe there are little telltale signs that if the light's on the front door, then people are up for trick-or-treating. Put your sweets in the bags like this. We'll just make wonderful little kind of gift bags. You could be the one giving out the gift bags.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That would be a really nice idea. So $16.99, but you are going to get, remember, your ribbon included as well, and that's 5 meters of ribbon for free from Violet Studios in these wonderful pastel colours. Each one is 1 meter in length, and of course that allows you to tie the bag together. So $16.99, you can make 48 bags, and in the back there are the die-cut tags, which you can of course decorate the bag with as well, from to and all of that. ER2005. Now, away from Halloween, we've got a Christmas-themed, same idea, bag pad. And I know when you look at the bag pad, you kind of think, what on earth is that? What shape is that? It's the shape it needs to be. When you fold it together, it makes a perfect bag. 30% of the stock of the Christmas bag set now gone. There we are. And you're going to get a Nutcracker ribbon pack. Again, 5 meters of it, included absolutely free. But I think they're a lovely idea for the kids to take to school for their friends and for teachers. Also great to have maybe underneath the tree.
Yes,
For like Christmas Eve little treat gift.
That's a nice idea. I love that one. Yeah, you could hang them from your tree, fill them with chocolates if you
Put
want.
them on the dining table.
Yeah, put them on Oh, Christmas dinner time.
Yeah.
Put some little treats in there.
Absolutely.
Love that idea, Dave. Love
Maybe
that
instead
idea.
of crackers, if you think you kind of waste money, and I kind of feel that sometimes about crackers with what's inside them, why not put little gift bags with things that you know the person's going to like?
What about if you're getting married at Christmas or Halloween?
Oh yeah.
Gift bags on the tables.
On the tables.
Yeah. Make your placemats with your little collection. I'm loving this, Dave. I'm loving all these ideas that are coming through. Yeah, absolutely.
$16.99 with a bonus pack of 5 meters of Nutcracker ribbon. For that price, grab a couple of them. Maybe you want to make and sell them at Christmas fairs. You know, if you always sell cards, but you don't necessarily ever think about making Christmas bags, you could probably sell them for a couple of £1 each.
Yeah.
And you can make 48. It's cost you $16.99. So do the maths there. Okay, so that's available too if you would like it. And the rest of the show, Halloween themed, is available to look at online as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Jamie's here from Creative Expressions. Looking forward to this. It's Jamie's own design of Christmas collection. It's the last time it's going to be on air. Around the country, most of the collection is sold out in various different outlets. I know Creative Expressions have sold out of most of his dies. That's how popular it's been. So the best place to buy the whole thing is here at HobbyMaker. And then we have the last airing of the day of the brand new exclusive launch of the latest collection from Carnation Crafts. Thanks, Debs. You're back tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Back tomorrow, yeah. Yep, see you tomorrow.
See you with Jamie in a couple of minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
In control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Hi everybody, good evening. It is, of course, a Wednesday and it's just after 6 o'clock and Jamie's back with us. Hi mate.
Hello.
Good to
How
see
are
you.
we?
Hey, I'm all right.
Yeah,
Good to see
good.
you. Now, really important show this. If you love Christmas and maybe now we're into August, nearly September, you're thinking, right, okay, I really should kind of crack on with Christmas. Jamie's collection has been so popular around the country, whoever sells Creative Expressions products have virtually sold out of most, if not all, of their Jamie's dies. I know Creative Expressions haven't got any more of certain dies.
We haven't got any more, and it's going to be a while till we have any more.
Right.
Genuinely.
So, bearing that in
That's the
mind,
way.
tonight is the last scheduled show featuring Jamie's Christmas collection 2023. So if you want to get the swirling Christmas tree, if you want to get the fantastic little dies that make three-dimensional Christmas presents, if you want to get the poinsettias, the archways, this show, we have stock. We have stock of everything. Some of them not individually, but in the bigger bundles, we've got stock at the moment. We're going to start with the details, first of all, of our presents bundle. Now, we're going to show you two smaller bundles, and we'll go through them individually for you. So there's something for everybody's budget. Don't think you've got to spend hundreds of pounds. You don't have to. But if you want to go for the biggest collection of everything, that's where you save the most money, okay? It is on pre-order, so you can order it right now with split pay attached as well. If you want the I Want It All bundle, you'll get the whole lot. But if you just want to buy them individually or you want the smaller bundles, we're going to start with the Presents Galore bundle first of all, which is basically everything from between here and here, okay? So to start off with, congratulations on the success. It's amazing.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
I bet
Thank
you're chuffed, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I often ramble on about this, but yeah, a lot of work goes in behind the scenes, a lot of testing, a lot of designing, a lot of trial and error and seeing how we can get it to be the best it can possibly be.
And you've done it.
And a lot of sleepless nights leading up to launches. So when it actually comes out and we see that you fall in love with it. And then today has been lovely because our design team have carried on making samples well after launch. So I've got new samples, I've got personal friends who have made different collections and bits I can share with you as well from it. So it's lovely to see actually the crafters taking it on board and working with it.
Okay, well, Jamie's got the balls to show you exactly what the dies will do, and then I've got some finished samples to show you as well. First thing, we've got the stocking. So we've got the stocking with the candy canes.
Our Christmas stocking die set, this one has 7 dies in here, and that means that you've got different presents, candy canes, the little hoop to hang the actual stocking up with as well, and in with the actual stocking you've got a separate body to it, so you can leave that in or out, whether you would like to add in that cut work or use it as a solid stocking. This also, as it was recommended to me, makes incredible little baby booties too.
That is my favourite stocking. Look at what's in it.
Bribed with money. That's all it took to get him to like that one the most.
That'll do it.
But it's all about your grandchildren, isn't it? Or them awkward teenagers, or maybe the men in your life, or anybody really.
Sure.
But if you want to like give some money as a little present, what a great way to do that too. And then we'll have the alphabet coming up shortly, so you can even personalise them. Or like this one, you can add on top your little sentiments, which we have coming up for you too.
Give you some ideas.
Love
so if you
that
want that
one,
on its own, it's only £11.99, and you get more than stocking. You get the candy canes and everything else in there as well. ZB 2872. Then we're going on to
our 3D presents. So
Right.
our 3D presents, this one's all about constructing, and we have these 2 different components that we can bring together and build up to make little 3D boxes, which we can then use for construction. We can use them in the sleigh. We can make cards on their own with them. You can even leave the box open so you can put little gifts inside them. It's up to you.
They are cute as anything.
With the die set, you've also got the bows, as you can see, to decorate them. You've also got the ribbon to wrap around it. And then I also wanted this to be able to be used all year round. So there's hearts and balloons in there as well. So if you would like to use them to make it more for birthdays, Valentine's Day, you can do. It gives you everything you need. 12 dies in
This
one.
die set is only £13.99, and it is limited stock. I'm not at all surprised. Brilliant idea to make your own 3D prezzies. Okay.
And then we go on to our alphabets and numbers. So this is all about having the freedom to add on to your sentiment collection any items you want to. Also, maybe you want to use the new year from the words and then put in the year with this set, you can do. It's the same font and size to coordinate with the complete sentiment collection that I've already bought out and keep adding to, including in this release too.
Look at what you can do.
This is one of the
Personalisation.
cards done by my good friend in Lewis. She's actually taken all of them and added on our little reindeers and then put their names with them, which I thought was such a cool idea.
That's a really cool idea. So that's included in that bundle. That's only £13.99, but it is in one of our smaller collections and the big collection. I Want It All as well.
And then we have our Santa's sleigh. So you see the reindeers that Lynn was using to create that card that we just showed you. That's where they've come from. This set has 11 dies in here. So you've got your sleigh, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got Santa's little presents. You've even got little presents down the bottom here, which again have got debossed detail on there to actually give the illusion of a present too.
Coming in. Look at that.
This is a scrapbook page that I made actually.
Oh, wow.
Again, so you've got the alphabet in the middle there, or the numbers from the alphabet set being used. You've of course got the sleigh and reindeer across the bottom, and the actual rings that are hanging here are the poinsettia rings that we'll show you shortly. They're just lovely, aren't they? I think that one's
gorgeous.
done by Siobhan.
Okay, nice one. So that, and then finally, in this particular mini collection, you can't get this on its own, it's completely sold out, but it is available in the smaller bundle that's going to give you everything we've just shown you, okay? So you're going to get your Rudolph and your sleigh, you're going to get the little box dies, you're going to get the Christmas stocking, you're also going to get, what was the other things?
The alphabet.
The alphabet, that's right, and the numbers and the ordinals. And you're also going to get this swirling Christmas tree. Now, you can't get this anywhere else apart from either in this bundle or the I Want It All. If you want the smaller bundle, the present bundle, it's $52.99, and it is seriously limited stock. This has got this die in it.
So this is our swirly snowflake tree, and when I was designing this collection, this was really important to me that I had a completely symmetrical Christmas tree, because I want to be able to build this up into 3D items. It also has some deboss work on there as well, so if you want to add pearls, gems, glitters onto it, you absolutely can do.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? In the blue and the white? White on white, which is one of my favourite things, one of my guilty pleasures. Just lovely.
This is using some of my previous collections as well and bringing them all together. So it works nicely.
Now, once this bundle is gone, and we're down to single figure stock on this particular bundle at $52.99, you'll only be able to get it in the I Want It All. It's not available individually, and I don't think it is anywhere else around the country, or in very, very few places if it is. XF2897 will get you all those dies that we've already shown you. Well done to all of you coming through with that. Christine in Somerset's checked out. Gillian in Somerset has checked out as well. Somerset's popular this evening. Okay, let's show you the next bundle then, and we'll do them individually again.
Can I show you this just before we move on? Is that all right? This is why I wanted the trees and the presents in one collection. This is our little exploding box. Now in the middle here, we have our Christmas tree built up.
Oh, wow.
And we have our little presents going all the way around the bottom of it. And this is why, to me, it was important that the scales matched. So if you want to make 3D ornaments, you want to make exploding boxes, you want to make decorations, everything's going to coordinate together.
That's an heirloom ornament that will come out every year, isn't it?
Hopefully, and all of the papers that are in this one are from the paper pads that we've also brought you on today's show too, so it all coordinates through.
Okay, now we've got more people wanting the smaller bundle than we actually got stock, but we have got more of the I Want It All bundle, which is going to get you that, and it's also going to get you the poinsettia, which is the next smaller bundle that we got for you, okay? So we'll go through those on the boards, and I'll show you some finished cards as we go. What do you want us to show first of all?
Should we go for the elegant arch?
Okay.
So this is our elegant arch die set. This one has 3 dies in this one, and the elegant arch really is all about all throughout the year. I know with the samples I've given Dave, you've got butterflies decorating this, you've got a wedding couple in the inside of it. It really can be decorated for just about anything, of course, including Christmas. But 3 dies, including your sort of beveled decorative ovals that you can add your sentiments into as well.
I bet Ellie, our producer, saw many arches like this at Hampton Court, didn't you? Yeah. She's full of culture, our Ellie.
Oh, is she? Yeah,
loves her history.
lovely.
She was down there recently. And look at this one.
So again, this one's all about the white work, building up the scene. So we've got the sleigh, the reindeer, the Christmas trees, the arches. It all goes together in scale and size. This is the wedding card I was on about, using that lovely arch to set that scene. So again, use it all throughout the year.
Okay, so that one, if you want the arch on its own, all year round use, that's $11.99 for that one. And that is CF2845? Yeah,
And
CF2845.
Now we've spoken about the arch and we've spoken about the tree. I wanted to share this with you. This again is a project done by my good friend Lynn Lewis, and she's decorated the inside with the poinsettias we're going to show you shortly, and she's used the tree and the arch around the outside to actually make this candle holder. But again, it could be many different decorations, but it's really nice to see how you can take these elements and build them together. Another good friend of mine, we were talking about this in the green room earlier, weren't we?
We were.
Another good friend, a lady called Wendy Walters, has actually used the arches and turned them into crowns for her grandchildren to wear at Christmas.
I was thinking that as a crown.
Exactly, and you can see that structure in this project, can't you? So it's as much about building things with these as it is actually looking at them as you see them.
Now, if you're going to go for the I Want It All, you're going to get all the dies you need to be able to make many table decorations just like that, and you'd sell that for a fortune, I'm sure, if you're selling them at craft fairs. And of course, if you want to make the poinsettias to go in the middle, that wonderful cluster of poinsettias in the centre of that, you'll need this die set.
So this one has gone like hotcakes.
Yeah.
These have been impossible to get hold of for absolutely ages. This is our rippled poinsettia. How we've got them in stock genuinely is a miracle, but this is our 11 die set of rippled poinsettias.
So you can't buy this on its own. It's completely sold out on its own. It's available in the smaller bundle. We'll give you details of that soon. And it's available in the I Want It All, but individually you can't buy it, okay? So we'll give you details of that smaller bundle in just a second.
Now this is called our rippled poinsettia, and I don't know how well. I'm going to try and tip it forward a little bit, so hopefully we can pick it up.
This shows
on
it.
every single one of our petals, you will see that you have a rippled, debossed effect on there. I'll highlight it more in our first demo, but it's showing you how you can bring different colours over the top of this to create really cool effects.
And I'll show you another white on white for a second as well.
How lovely are these?
Gorgeous.
Again, this one's done by my good friend Lynn, and then we've got a little hanging ornament coming up done by my friend Ian.
And that again has the ability to show off that rippled effect on the petals beautifully. I can see why this has been such a runaway success. So it's only available in the bundle that's on the screen or the I Want It All bundle, which is everything, okay? So if you want the bundle that's on the screen, that's $69.99 on 2 split pays. That's going to give you all of those. We haven't gone through it all yet though. Next we're going to look at...
Sorry, I'll speed up. This is our Christmas Essential Sentiments. 9 different dies in this. Again, it perfectly coordinates with the alphabet, so it's all the same size and proportions as the little alphabets and numbers, so you can personalise them if you wish to. And again, it matches in with the sentiment collections I've bought you previously, with things such as mum, dad, brother, sister, all of that lot, and many other occasions. So it all builds up to create a complete set that hopefully is quite helpful for you to sort of be able to go all the way through every stage of your card, whether you're scrapbooking or your insert, your outside, your tags, it will all coordinate.
And there's your Happy Christmas.
Oh, this is good timing.
$10.99 for those. It is good timing because if you love the look of the kind of cascading lights, which doesn't have to be Christmas, that could just be a party, couldn't it? Then you're going to get these.
Now this is the holiday light set. So as you can see, you've got a straight border, you've got a sort of wibbly line border with our lights on, then we've got the matching corner, and we've got this sort of half crescent which can be built up and sort of manipulated into different ways. Easy to add glitter on just to make the different light bulbs sparkle. But again, as Dave mentioned, could be used all throughout the year depending on the occasion you're just sort of decorating it for. Really.
So they're $10.99 if you just want the party lights. Then we're going to go on to some border dies.
Yeah, so this is our Christmas borders. Now I know I sound a little bit behind with fashions in craft, but I still miss peel-offs. I loved peel-offs. They were brilliant. They were that finishing touch to add on to your project. And I know they've sort of fell away in trend as time's gone on, but it doesn't mean we can't create dies to make that effect happen, and that's what I wanted with these. It's that sort of size, it's that ability to sort of manipulate them round like Christine has on this one to make up our wreaths and bits like that.
That's an amazing wreath, I love it.
This set, you've got the candy cane border, which could be used all year round, you've got the holly border, and you've got the snowflake border. Perfect to trim about as well.
How amazing are those? So they're available for $8.99. And then one of the most impressive die sets of the entire show has to be, look at this, look at these.
Now this is the poinsettia rings. We had a little look at this, didn't we, when we was looking at the scrapbook page earlier, and you've seen it sort of creep up on a couple of different projects. But this one has 13 dies in here. And that means that we have different outside edges and different inside edges, or separate inside edges. So if you wish to cut them out as rings, you can do. You can leave them in the front of your cardstock if you prefer, or you can cut them as your mats and layers like over this side, possibly bring in something like your hunky-dory toppers and put on top of them. There are also corner elements in here, a separate snowflake, and a die with the poinsettias down the bottom here that will actually layer over the ones on the actual rings so you can 3D them.
How cool is this?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's
again,
so long, we can't get the shot. There we are. Look.
So again, showing you how you can build these up, make those decorations, make these really fun 3D items, or just bring them into a card like this one if you prefer.
So $21.99, we've got now only 4 left. We did have 5, one's just gone. $21.99 if you want that QU2818. Now, if everyone who's coming through for this checks out, you can't buy it individually. So if it's in your basket, please check out your baskets. You can get it in one of 2 other ways, and that's to either go for the poinsettia smaller bundle, which is going to give you all of those that we've just shown you for $69.99, and it will be on 2 split payments as well. So that's $34.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, and $34.99 $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But if you've loved everything, and this is your last chance to get hold of this, a lot of them, remember, have gone individually, either directly from Creative Expressions or from retailers that sell the dies as well. I know you've got a waiting list for quite a few people that want the poinsettias.
Absolutely.
You can get it today in the I Want It All bundle. Not only is that going to give you everything, a lot of which is sold out elsewhere, it's also going to give you the best deal. It should be $155.89, and you can make cards like we're showing you there at the moment. This is the entire collection from Jamie for 2023, $109.99 with a 30% saving, and it's on split pay. Now this is on 3 split pays. So the good news is there, all you have to part with is just over, is it 30 something? It's going to come up any second. Can't do the maths on that one. 3's until 109. Yeah, 36.66. So that's the first split payment today, 36.66 plus your P&P of 3.95, unless you've already paid it. Now 10% of the bundle that we have available tonight has already gone. You've seen it on the website. You thought, oh, I just want everything. Maybe you're a big Jamie fan and you just can't choose between certain die sets. You just like the fact everything works together. 15% now of the stock has gone. We're busy for this. 3 splits, that's there for everyone. It's something we offer as a company. It doesn't go through a finance house or anything like that. MD2891 is the all-important item number. This is the last scheduled show of Jamie's collection for this year so far. Right.
I know you want to see demos. Can I just share these?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
These are done by our lovely DT member, Diane Williams. And this is actually using the 3D boxes. So you remember that we were looking at the die cuts to make the little boxes.
Yeah.
They're going to cut out and build up. Diane, in her incredible mind, had those little cutouts and decided that she could build characters with these. And I just had to share these with you because we talk about all the time collections not just being for Christmas, but you look at these and you think of those boxes and then you see how you could build them up. To me, this was a game changer.
That's incredible.
I couldn't not share them with
Absolutely
you.
incredible.
So thank you, Diane, for letting us
see
share
that
these with you.
from basically a box die, but to see that potential is fantastic. Love those.
I just thought that was brilliant and can't be missed. So demo-wise, I thought we'd keep it short and sweet and do some quick little demos today. So we're going to do a dinky little card, which is small for me. I tend to make huge cards, but it's all about the poinsettia on this one, and I wanted to talk to you about a couple of different things we can do with it. So this time we're actually going to be using our Ultra Sparkle texture paste, and we've bought for you today a set of 3. And actually on the card that I just shared with you, that's using the gold, which is the Sahara Gold in the set.
Sahara Gold, you've also got the Hunter Green, and then the other one is Apple Red. Okay, so perfect colours for Christmas. Red, green and gold, if you want those 3. Should be £20.25. Not today, we can give you a special discounted price. £17.95? 9. £17.99. £17.99 for all 3 of the pots, and they're brilliant.
Now, why I love these and why I've bought them for you today, I've not bought you any stencils. It's not about the stencils. It's about using these to go over this rippled poinsettia. So I'm going to be using one of our Jane Davenport Skinny Mini brushes, which we've also bought for you today.
Good.
I'm going to pick the product up on the tip of the brush. And we often bring you, and I'm going to talk about these in a minute, but we often bring you the polishes like I did on the earlier show. In with those, you get an applicator. The applicator's not going to fit in the jar, but these little brushes do, and they're brilliant. So we're loading up a bit of the glitter onto here, and we're just going to brush this over the top of the poinsettia.
You have to be careful to wash the brushes out quite quickly.
It's always a good idea. There is like a gluey medium actually in the texture paste. Right. So if you can pop them in water when you're done with them, brilliant. You don't have to be too quick, but obviously we don't want it to dry on the brush, and you can just wash them through. But when we bring this in and we take it over the top here, you're going to find that all of the grooves that are on our rippled poinsettia, the glitter will go into them and actually stay within that sort of ripple. And I think that's really pretty and a really nice way to do it. So just carry on adding these, giving that sparkle over the top. I worked on red card using the red one, but again, could have been with the gold. Yep. With the green, I would just use the green colour instead. And then once we've completed that and built it, this is the style of effect.
Jamie, your I Want It All bundle, over 20% of the stock is gone with everyone checking out their baskets. Please do check your basket out. When we get down to low stock, it's sold out virtually everywhere else individually. Not all of them, but most of them have sold out in various guises around the country. So if you've thought you've missed out on Jamie's most popular dies, maybe the poinsettia or the swirling Christmas tree, you can still get it if you go for the I Want It All bundle, and it's MD2891.
Now, just before we finish off with this card and we sort of go on to building it, I just wanted to talk to you a little bit more about different finishes that you could do with your poinsettias, because it's all about using that rippled effect.
Yeah.
So on the board here, I've used flake and glitter glue, and I've put some gilding flakes over that one. We've got those for you on today's show. We've got different glossy glazes. We've got white ink pads. We've got black ink pads, and I think that one's the perfect one for sharing with you how that's going to highlight it. You can use your gilding waxes or gilded touch, and this one's a really cool one. This is actually cut from gold mirror card, and then I've gone over the top of it with some black stays on.
That's amazing.
And wherever the stays on goes over, it's still going to leave that dip, that rippled effect. So you've got that inlay of the gold. So if you want some really Art Deco flowers, that's going to work for you.
So if you're thinking, oh, I've already got poinsettia dies, I bet you haven't got dies like that that give you that ribbed effect like that on the petals.
And
That's the game changer.
If you watched the earlier show, we was playing around with the gilded polish, and we was talking a lot about the ocean teal. This is the ocean teal used over the top again.
Oh, wow.
So when we're talking about the gilding polishes, I'm sure they're still on the website from the earlier show, these will glide over the top and highlight the top of it. Same for your trees, same for your other flowers. It all works together.
So it's not just a pattern, it's a technique. And it
Exactly.
really is lovely. Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's about thinking of different ways to build that up and finish that off. So onto the actual card then, little dinky card, C6 card for those of you that like to be the same size. My glue's got a little bit of a blockage. How are we doing with this? Let's see if we can find another glue.
Now the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue is one of those hero glues that I know loads of you rely on and use every day. We've got that in the show as well, in a really easy squeezable dispenser as well. So that's available on the show too.
The reason I bought you that one is it's actually my favourite size because it's a 60ml bottle and it comes with a clear lid. I'll clear mine out in a second when I get a moment. But actually the top part of it, you can stick that onto your desk up the other way and then you can stand your bottle in it so it's always ready to go. And that's a really good little tip for you. So we're going to add on our red card. And then on the top here, I'm teasing you a little bit. I've bought you an embossed panel from an embossing folder we're sadly sold out of, but we're going to place that down just to give that snowy background. We can then bring in our flower. We're just going to add a bit of glue onto the reverse of this. The card, by the way, the red and the green that I'm using, that comes to you in one of the card packs that we've bought for you on today's show as well. So again, everything coordinates.
And Jamie's designed those. There's a plain version and a pattern version of the loose leaf pads. And we'll look at those after the demo, if that's all right.
Of course it is. And then we're going to use the Dear Santa from in our little sentiment set, and we're just going to place that down on the corner. Now, as I mentioned, this was a very simple design, but we can, of course, take the same products and go much bolder. So I'm going to stand that one up for you as well, so you can see if you wanted to do a bit more of them, how that's going to work for you. So let's clean up some of my mess and we'll find the next demo to share with you.
There we go. You can see it now. There we go. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Now the main bundle, the I Want It All, over 30% of that has now gone. We're only, what, half an hour, less than half an hour into the show. So it looks like the entire collection, if it doesn't sell out, is getting very, very close to it. Now, do you want to look at the pads quickly? Should we do that? Okay, have a look at the pads. Now, Jamie's designed these. Obviously, one of them is completely plain, block colours. The other pad has got the pattern on it. Now, bring them on individually, first of all, for you. But if I just flick through, this is the paper, this is the patterned one, Classic Christmas. So you've got things like your pine cones, your mistletoe, poinsettias, beautiful star of Bethlehem on there as well. I love the fact that they're loose leaf, Jamie, as well.
Yeah, exactly. And these are 8x8 and they're acid free. So if you'd like to use them in scrapbooking, you absolutely can do. They're also 120 GSM. So if you're into tea bag folding and you're using sort of thinner papers for iris folding, bits like that, this is going to work for you in that sense as well. So it's a really good weight to work with. And again, having that ability to have all your matching separate colours is a great way to save you having to try and find things that are going to coordinate with them.
And then talking of coordination, Jamie's also bringing you the block colour. So it's the same colour combination, but with no patterning on it. And that's $10.99 as well. And you get a total of 32 sheets. There we go. And again, uncoated, so you can easily add your distress inks and add all sorts of other effects to it. But a lovely quality paper for £10.99. Now, if you want them both, we'll do a deal. Let's do a deal. If one is not enough, do like a deal, absolutely. $21.98's worth today. I can't remember where the price is going to go. Should be $21.98. We're going to go down to £17.50. So that saves you £3.50 off what the price should be. That's pretty good. VN2878, that's £8.75 per pack, and that will give you 64 sheets in total of the Classic Christmas from Jamie. VN2878, you write a number. Right then, demo number 2.
Okie doke, let's have a little look at this one then. So I thought it might be nice to go for some of our periwinkle blue and our coconut white cardstock. This is a colour scheme I love to work in. And we've actually bought you a packet of different shades of blue card, and this is going to give you a great place to start off if, like me, you're into that sort of blues and whites and blues and creams and bits like that.
Maybe a frozen Christmas.
Yeah, that style. I think this is a lovely way to go. It's very clean, it's very crisp. You've got this gorgeous dark denim in here as well that we're going to get to towards the end of it, that I think is a lovely colour scheme to work with.
Okay, so you're going to get with this 220 to 240 GSM, and you're going to get 4 sheets in 5 colours, so 20 sheets in total if you love the blues. That's going to appeal to an awful lot of you, I know. $6.99 for 20 sheets is really good value, and I know an awful lot of people love this sort of colour scheme for their festivities. So all your shades of blue, XK2852, and if you're more of a traditionalist and you'd like not maybe so much of a modern Christmas, but more of a traditional Christmas, the foundation card pack has been put together with, you've got almost like a board in here as well.
I think that's just your packaging board that should be at the back.
Okay.
I think.
Fair enough.
But you've got your reds and your greens in this one. So again, like the poinsettias we made in the last demo, these are the perfect shades for that bit. You will also find that this is one of, I believe, our only packs which has our pearlescent card in here. So this is pearlescent foundations card, and you've got the silver and you've got the gold.
Beautiful.
And these again are all double-sided, and they have a matching colour core. So when we cut them, tear them, rip them, anything like that, you don't have to worry about a harsh white showing through.
20 sheets, so 50p a sheet for a traditional Christmas, roughly. NZ2819, that's in the show as well.
So then, back to our demo. So what I'm going to do first of all, I've cut a circle using the outside of the poinsettia rings. This again is the beauty of having separate outside dies and the filigree bits. I've put it through an embossing folder so it's got a bit of snow texture to it. I would take a white ink pad and I would rub that over the top to make it look like it is snowing. I'm teasing you with bits we haven't got, so I'm going to get rid of them quickly. But that's how I did the back bit.
Okay.
We're then going to bring in, and again, having the ability to have them different size circles means that we can cut out the middle and we can cut what I like to think of, and it could just be because I'm hungry, a donut. So we're going to cut a donut.
Didn't you have one earlier?
I did. Shh, Dave, secrets. Don't go telling the world about my addictions.
Oh, what goes on in between shows?
Yeah, cheeky donuts. So we're going to take that and we're going to place that over the top so we've got that texture coming through in the background. We're then going to bring in the actual ring cut, and I'm going to put this on a dark background just because I want you to really appreciate the beauty of the detail that's in this.
Stunning die, isn't it?
Just before we stick it onto the same colour, which might be a little bit harder for you to see on screen. So we're going to turn this over, and I'd spend a bit more time on this if I was at home, but we're going to go for the snowflakes and the baubles. We're going to add some glue onto these as we work around here. Now this demo actually, and this is something that's quite nice, and hopefully everyone will appreciate this, I've done a few demos and put them up on YouTube already, and this is one of the demos I've already put on there. So if you do get the collection and you'd like to have a look at some more ideas from what I've been doing, pop onto YouTube, search Jamie Rodgers Crafts, and you will find more that I've already done.
Now the poinsettia dies in this bundle have now completely sold out on their own. You can either only get it in the smaller bundle or the I Want It All, okay? So that's both poinsettia dies have now sold out completely on their own. So only in the smaller bundle, or indeed the I Want It All, can you now get the poinsettias, okay?
So onto the background of the card as such, I've done a piece of the light blue card, and I'm going to bring in another piece of our sort of off-white or ivory card. And with this one, I've put it onto a scoreboard, and I've scored it at every quarter or half inch maybe, or half centimetre actually, I think, just to give it like a rippled background. I do quite a lot of that. It means that it won't steal the show from what's on the front of it, but it gives you a texture, which I quite like. We're then going to bring in that panel and we're going to place that down into the centre here. Now what I really wanted, and I've done this quite a lot in previous collections and things that I've worked with, I've used circles and then I've wanted something to go in the corners, and I want it to coordinate. So in this set, I've designed these little poinsettia corners, which can pop up here and just complement the same swirls, the same designs.
Really
and you'll
lovely.
find in that set, there's actually 3 different corners. So it's up to you whether you wish to pick out the poinsettia or the snowflake, or there's just like a snowball border instead. So it depends on how intense you want that to be.
Now remember, this is Jamie's own design. He's designed this entire collection. It takes months and months and months of planning and preparation. They get produced. When it gets released, there's always that anticipation and people want it. And Jamie's obviously nervous. Oh, people don't like
absolutely.
it. But yeah, everyone's loved it. So much so that around the country, very few of these die sets individually are available. More and more people are going for the all, I want it all. It won't be back on for quite some time. There's no plans immediately to restock it, so it might come back in before Christmas, but get it today while we've got it, especially at that deal and on 3 split pays too.
You often ask about how long does it take to design a collection, which I think is always a really good question. I can confess at this stage I'm working on next February.
Really?
Next February's release is currently on my desk being worked on.
Wow.
So it gives you an idea of how far in advance we work to make sure that we get the product right.
So Christmas starts for you in like February, March?
Christmas never ends. It doesn't. And I like that. That isn't a complaint, but it never ends.
No.
We literally sort of finish one and start on the next one just to make sure that we've got everything
I think that's the same for a lot of people, like in retail. You know, people are designing and developing the next hot Christmas presents and toys for 2024. Probably doing it now, to be fair.
So already, and I forgot to put my tree in, so we'll lift those up in a second, but we're going to go in, and that's a bit high, so we're going to move them anyway. So we're going to go for our sleigh. Let's move these little reindeers. There's me waffling on and not thinking about what I'm doing, which is never a good idea.
I know friends of mine that are in Panto get signed up in like February.
Yeah, we have to, don't you? You know, these things don't just come together. We have to plan them out, don't we? And it's the same for all of us, really. So I'm going to take the tree, and we're going to pop that in the background there, just so that's coming up. And then we're going to go back to our reindeers and we'll let them settle now. We'll put one there with our sleigh and we'll put this one just over the front of that one. There is a little chain or a little rope as such if you want to join them to the sleigh, but for this card I decided I wouldn't, but you absolutely can do if you wish to. Up here I've already gone ahead and I've put down my pierced panel. These are on a great offer today, if I remember rightly. You've got a few of these. They're a collection I bought out a little while ago, but it's all about these backing plates. They do come with words or sentiments in them, which are great value, but it's actually about using this outside edge because it fits perfectly with several of the sentiments in the sentiment collection, or again, goes great with the alphabets.
So you actually get not only the actual panels, but you actually get the word in the middle. Believe in magic. We've got joyful tidings. So 2 dies in that one. You've got Merry Christmas, perfectly fits. You've got your festive wishes. You can kind of chop and change the verses because they are separate. Season's greetings, and you've got Let It Snow, but look, they're completely separate dice. So you can use these for whatever you choose, whatever sentiments you want, but you're going to get a set of 6. So there's actually 12 dies in total for £17.99 if you want those. You can buy them individually, but the best deal is to buy them as a set, just £17.99 for all of those. Really handy. And not all of them are Christmas, are they?
No, believe in magic, bits like that you could certainly use throughout the year.
Yeah, but also the frames, there's a star design, pin prick design on that one. So yeah, even though the words may be Christmassy, certainly the designs of the actual tags aren't just Christmas. So yeah, really handy set to have.
I go back to these genuinely time and after time. If you watch any of my cards, you'll see very quickly that I use them for every occasion all throughout the year. And with these, I actually chose to use 2 different outsides just to share with you how they will work with the different words as well throughout that set.
Can I be cheeky?
Of course you can, yeah, it's no problem at all, yeah. I'll finish putting the other bits on it because I didn't put the little presents bits.
I can give away.
Yeah, of course I can.
Sorry, Ellie.
Yeah.
We've got 15 minutes on the show. If you fancy winning that card from Jamie, yeah, you've got literally about 10 minutes to get your emails in. Sorry, I should have asked Jamie at the start. I always forget.
Not a problem.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send your email in with your name, your address, and your customer number, and we'll select one winner that emails in at random before 7 o'clock, okay? So that card could be coming your way because it's just so gorgeous. Yep, we'll give it away. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you for all your orders, by the way. Loads of people coming in for the I Want It All bundle and checking out. We'll do a quick recap as well of what we're showing you. Remember, you can buy either the poinsettia smaller collection, or you can go for the other one, which is the presents collection. So presents is here between my hands. If you go for the poinsettia collection, it's everything there, including the archway and the beautiful circular poinsettia. The only way you can get the poinsettia dies now is either in the smaller poinsettia bundle or the I Want It All bundle. The I Want It All has got, as the name suggests, everything, of which a lot has sold out around the country. $109.99, 3 split payments means it's only 36.66. 36.66 to pay today, plus your P&P, capped at £3.95. And just give you a quick name check. Thank you for checking out Elizabeth in Suffolk, Helen in West Midlands, Pascal in County Londonderry, Brenda in Tyne and Wear, Judith in Cambridgeshire, Ruth in Kent, Paul in Greater London, Paul, in Greater London, Lois in Lincolnshire, Susanna's coming in, so's Michelle, so's Lorraine, so's Susan and Vanessa. Check your baskets out. You'll be one of the lucky few to get what's left of Jamie's 2023 Christmas collection. Wow, what a response.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't
Yeah,
it? Thank
great.
you all so much for your order.
And that's not everybody, that's just some of you. So.
Okay, shall we move on to the next one? So I thought it'd be nice if we had a little look at the stocking. It's one of my favourites, this one. Again, I can see the personalisation with it. I can see that gift tag or idea with it as well. Maybe making up some Christmas bunting, or of course, like we show with the money in the top of it, maybe gift cards, gift vouchers, bits like that too. So lots and lots of scope for this one, but I thought we'd keep it simple. So again, onto the card, we're just going to start off with some of our card stock. So we're going to use some of the red out of that lovely traditional card pack that we've got for you. And by the way, I unclogged my glue. It was just a little bit dried at the top there, so I'll talk to you about that as well. This is what I was on about with the lid. If you take the lid and you stick that down with some blue tack on the edge of your desk, you can then leave your glue standing. So anytime you're ready, you can just take it away. And even if you've got a little bit of glue in there, it'll be at the tip and ready to go.
It's all ready for action.
Exactly, which is what we want, isn't it? Waiting for glue to go down the tube is never something fun. So we're going to take off some of our paper. So again, paper from the paper pads. I'm going to place that in the background. Oh, I'm doing it again. Me getting excited with my glue. I've missed my white bit. See, another good thing about this glue, it takes a second to set. So if you get a bit carried away and you forget your layers, it's not the end of the world.
The end of the world.
Not the end of the world. We can do
And also,
that.
it's an easy squeeze bottle as well, which is only a small point, but I know some people struggle with, hard bottles to get the glue out. So.
Exactly. No, that is a very good point. It does make it easier, definitely. So another one of my little scored panels. So this time I've scored at 1/2 inches all the way across it, just to give it that little bit of texture. Hopefully you can see that. And then onto our actual stocking. So we're going to start off then with a solid stocking for the back part here. We're going to bring in some scissors and we're going to trim across the top there to remove this part. Now that could then go onto another stocking and be that part to decorate.
That's where your paper pads really come into their own.
Absolutely.
Perfect for this sort of thing.
Yeah, and I picked this up earlier. I wanted to talk to you about these as well. That present that we was on about, the 3D presents, if you would like to make your presents look like they are wrapped proper presents, take the paper, glue it onto some white card.
Perfect.
So just like take the glue, put it out onto a tile or a messy mat, mix it with some water and apply it over the paper with a paintbrush. You've just got a diluted formula of it. It doesn't need to be that you're using the whole tube to do this. And then stick your paper down, let it dry, and then die cut it. And you will then still be able to form and build your presents, but they will look ready wrapped, which is a really good little tip for you to do.
Excellent.
So then we then have this top part up here, but I don't want to use the one that's there. So I'm going to take the next one and I'm going to cut this off so that we can then tuck that paper underneath this one. So we're going to place, oh, if I can hold on to it, here I go, throwing bits around. If I can put some glue onto this, and we can then place it on there. You could even 3D it if you wanted, but I want the paper to be tucked underneath the little part of the stocking, under the fabric. We can then take this one, and we can remove our foam tape, and I've built it up with double height in the middle and single height down the edges. So it's got a little bit more of a bow to it, a bit more of a 3D presence. And we're going to place that onto the card. We then have the little hanger, because of course we need the little hanger part for this. So I'll put a bit of glue onto this one. And we can then hang our stocking so it looks like it's attached to the fireplace. And then I've got a couple of the little poinsettias, which again I've gone ahead and built. So I'm going to bring these in and we're going to place these on the top here. Now on today's show actually, which I could have used, I should have thought of that, we have bought you fluffy stuff as well.
I wondered, I saw it here.
Should have done that. But we do have fluffy stuff, so if you would like to
Fluffy
put
stuff.
fluffy stuff on the
It's
top
the
of this,
best fun.
you could have.
Your three-dimensional presents have been fluffy stuffed.
This is done by Joe Driver again, and I can't say thank you enough to our design team. The incredible creations they have made.
That's what fluffy stuff does. You squeeze it on, you heat it with your tool, and it puffs up, so it looks like snow. Fluffy stuff is in the show, and it's only $3.75. And you know what? It gets even better. That's the delivered price if you bought something already today. $3.75. Just pop it into your basket, check out. Phone calls free to order on the website. It's the best thing, though, isn't it?
It is incredible, yes. So literally just pump it on, use a heat gun, heat it, and it will all 3D up. Before you've heated it, if you want to put glitter over the top of it, or embossing powder over it, or you want to mix a bit of colour in with it, you can do. It
could be Santa's
loads
beard.
of ways you can use that.
It could be the top of the stocking. It could be his cuffs on his outfit. It could be the snow on the roofs. It could be anything. It's
Do you
brilliant
remember
stuff.
on the Halloween show how we were stamping with that?
Yeah.
We took it, we put it out onto a mat again. We picked up our stamp and went through it, stamped it, and then heated it. You can do that. You can apply it with a stipple brush. You can apply it with a brayer. You can make like felt feel card. Loads of stuff.
So much fun. £3.75 for fluffy stuff. Put it in your basket. Enjoy it. It's fun.
So onto our banner part here. So I've cut two. So I've got my first banner here with coconut white, and I've just put a couple of little pearls or gems where the berries are for my holly. Now, if you cut two of these, and you can even do this at the same time, we can turn one round and we can stick that behind there, and we've then got holly in where the aperture of the holly is. So you've got that green depth to it. Why we're doing this, and this is a tip that again I often do, if we cut down the middle of this, we can then place one behind it and we can glue that on slightly higher so that you've created your shadow to it. And then you can cut another one and do the same at the bottom here, and it will just give you more depth to underneath your panel. So if you're looking at these and thinking I want to coordinate them in further with my work, that's a really good little tip for you to be able to do. For this one, we're just going to go with the green behind the holly. So we'll put our piece of card back there and anchor that down. We'll find some foam tape, because I haven't put this on already.
If you're wanting to get Jamie's card, you do need to send us your address as well, please, if you could. Customer number, name and address, otherwise we don't really know where to send it, so it makes it a lot easier. So if you want to get that card from Jamie that you made, that blue and cream one, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got about 5 minutes and then we'll do the draw just before 8 o'clock, or 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
We need to know where to send it, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So on with our Dear Santa. You might notice, actually, I think every card I've made so far, I've used Dear Santa. I think this is the third demo and the third time I've used Dear Santa. But I love this little expression. It reminds me of writing my letters as a child.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really sort of cute, reminiscent memory. So if that one floats your boat, it's great to use. But of course, on the original, I've got the word blessings. There are also several other sentiments throughout the set you could use instead.
I know if I was at home and I was in the market for Jamie's dies, I would definitely want to go for the I Want It All, because all of the dies are just brilliant, down to the small little three-dimensional presents. I mean, they're great. To be able to make things like this is just incredible. It's an ornament that can come out every year. And if I just show you again some of the other cards that Jamie has put here for you. I mean, how different is that? All it is a little bit of cardstock, and the die's done the hard work for you, but it makes it look so different and unusual. So yeah, go for that. That's available individually. But remember, the I Want It All is the best value for money. You are saving. What was the price? What should the price be? 155.80 odds. So you're looking at around about a £45 saving by buying the I Want It All, and you're getting every die set that Jamie's designed for this season, this year, whereas around the country, lots of these individuals have sold out completely. You might be able to find the odd one here and there, but you'd be hunting in probably lots of different counties, lots of different parts of the country. Today, we are one of the only places to have the complete collection, which features the poinsettia, which is sold out virtually everywhere else. The swirling Christmas tree has virtually sold out everywhere else. You can't buy it individually on our website now, that's gone. And the other poinsettia that we had originally available individually, that's now gone. So the I Want It All is by far the most sensible way to go to get everything, to get the best price, and to get so many dies that actually have sold out here, there, and everywhere. It may come back into stock before Christmas, but we don't know when. We haven't got that in the diary. Okay, what can you only get in the main bundle? Oh, the presents galore. Okay, so that's now sold out individually. The one I just showed you, that card, you can only get the presents galore now in the I Want It All bundle, or indeed the smaller presents bundle, okay? So $52.99 if you want the smaller presents bundle. If you want the other one, which is the poinsettia bundle, that's available, going fast. The I Want It All is where most of the interest is, and that's where it's going very, very quickly indeed. Thank you for all your emails. Lots of you going onto the wheel to stand a chance to win Jamie's card before the end of the show at 7 o'clock. Got enough time for one more quick demo?
Yeah, we'll go. We'll see how far we get,
10
shall we?
minutes.
Yeah, okay, let's go for it. So this is the one that we're going to do. I probably saved the last, or the worst to last. But what we're going to do is we are going to use the arch from the set to actually make up our background.
Okay.
So I've got the arch out already. I've die cut this already in just some ivory card. And again, I always confess I'm not the best colorist, so I don't want to do anything complicated. I'm just going to take an alcohol marker and colour over the top of this, going down that part. We're then going to bring in a red alcohol marker just for the tops of our arch. And again, this could be coloured for so many different occasions throughout the year. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas. When we did our Halloween shows, I even had some Halloween examples with the arch and then all spooky bits built up in front of it. So it really can be used all through the year. Gold pen just to go over the top here of the swirls. And I would just add in some gold highlights and colour it like you can see. I'm not going to do too much of this because I've cheated and I've got one already done, but it shares how I've actually achieved this finish. Here is 3 I've already joined together. And when we look at that lovely candle display that Lynn has created, or we talk about making crowns out of these, ever so simple, just glue one underneath the other and it can carry on going.
It reminds me of that very famous arch in India.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to nod and agree.
All right.
I know nothing.
It's got a name, but I can't remember what it's called. No,
Not
the Taj Mahal.
particularly well travelled, Dave, so I'm going to have to just nod here, okay?
Okay.
So we'll take our arch and we're going to put this onto our actual card. So I've made my arch far too big for what I need. I've done it again with my glue, haven't I? Here we go, that's better. It's very hot in here tonight. I don't think my glue's too happy about it. So we'll go across here and we're going to place that down on top of this bit. Just so it goes all the way over the edge, and then I'll cut it. I would prefer to cut it now than have to line it up. So we'll cut from there, and we'll take off that edge part, and we'll take off this edge part. And it's then up to you where you wish to place it down, but that I'm quite happy with. So then we can build our scene over the front of this. So again, you've probably witnessed enough of my colouring, so I'm not going to do too much more, but I am going to talk to you about your tree. So with the tree, it's an open tree, so when we cut it in this format, that's what we're going to receive from the actual die cut. But there is a bit of a trick with die cutting. If you put 2 pieces of card together on top of your die and send it through, chances are, depending on your machine and the amount of pressure it's going to apply, it will cut the first layer out perfectly fine. The second layer, it will engrave.
Okay,
and
like an emboss?
Yeah.
Right.
It will usually cut round the outside because that's an easier line for it to cut. But the pieces on the inside, it's probably not going to cut through it because we're literally asking it to cut through 600 GSM of card.
Okay.
So it will engrave these in. So you can
great
highlight
effect
that.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, I love doing this. You can highlight that if you want to with polishes and different mediums. But if you've got a die that doesn't have an outside separate edge, it means we've created a backing plate to go behind it. So we're going to do that. We're going to
more ways of using your dies.
Yeah, and this isn't just this die, that's every die.
Right.
And you might need to play around, of course, with your pressure and your plates. If any bits do cut through, then put your secondary piece of card onto a self-adhesive sheet because that will act like a tool to hold it together. Or if it's cut and you can keep them in place, put some sellotape on the reverse of it because again, that will hold it in place. Or put a piece of foam tape on there. Anything that's just going to anchor them pieces in to prevent them moving. But 9 out of 10 times, you shouldn't have to worry, it will stay in place. So we'll take the foam tape off, we'll bring that panel in, and we're going to place our tree just off to one side here. Now again, colouring with my alcohol markers and my different colours, I've gone ahead, I've got my sleigh. Let's see, we'll go around about there, I suppose, with that one. And then we can bring in our little reindeers. And we're going to put our first one further down here. And you're going to notice with your reindeers, there's 2 different stances to these too, so that they don't get too repetitive. If you do want to do several of them, maybe you want to wrap them round things or make big displays with them, it should be sort of enough that it'll look good. And then we're going to add in little presents because if Santa's Day needs to have presents in it, doesn't it? We can't go delivering no presents. So we'll add in the presents. And again, all coloured with alcohol markers. And this gives me another tip to share with you. When you're working with alcohol markers and you're colouring, sometimes trying to find the matching colour cardstock can be tricky. Don't. Colour around the edge of your card.
Good idea.
And then that way your card's going to match perfectly.
How often have you hunted for that right tone of red or that right tone of yellow? Just use your ink pens. Just use
if you've
alcohol
used them
markers.
somewhere else, it will look fine. So
Yep.
here, exactly the same. You can see my squiggly line. We've got the sand colour on this layer, and I've already done the red on the one beneath it. So it will match perfectly with what we're doing. So we can bring this in, we can place that down on top of there.
Thank you for your emails, by the way. We've cut the emails off now, so we'll announce the winner and spin the wheel in about a minute or 2.
And then we'll bring this one in and we'll place that on the top there, and we have completed our scene and hopefully give you a few ideas on how you can bring these components together.
Okay, now it's countdown time. And in South Yorkshire, check out your basket. If you want the I Want It All, you're in for that at the moment. You've got to check out Paula in West Midlands as well. Crafter in Lanarkshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Lorraine in Lancashire, Susan in Lancashire, Vanessa in Cheshire. Half the stock available. Live at 4 minutes to 7 has now gone of the I Want It All bundle. Now, bear in mind, people watch this show later on in the evening. You know, we're live until 8 o'clock, but an awful lot of people have got things to do, you know, places to go with the kids, that sort of thing. We get that. So you watch again at 9 or 10 or 11 at night, maybe first thing in the morning over breakfast. I don't know if this is going to be available later in repeat shows if you're watching us on demand on our website. I hope it is. When it sells out, which it's bound to do later on this evening, we don't know when it's coming back. Hopefully it will before Christmas, but we don't know when. There's no date in the diary. The I Want It All is the best value. It's the only way to get so many of the dies that have been complete sellouts around the country, which is really good to hear, because obviously people have loved your collection.
Absolutely, an overwhelming amount of support, so thank you all.
And don't forget things like fluffy stuff, Cosmic Shimmer, the fantastic glue, we've got that in the show as well. Everything that you need, and Jamie's paper pads as well, and the Carnation cardstock that Jamie selected to work so well with all of these dies is on the website as well. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, let's give a spin, give the wheel of chance. Davy B's Lucky Dip is back in action tonight, and we're going to give one person a chance of winning that beautiful pale blue and cream card. This one here is what we're going to give away, isn't it?
That's the one.
That one there. Okay, so that's what we're going to give away. Jamie will sign it, if that's
Of course we will, yeah, absolutely,
Brilliant.
no problem.
Okay, thank you for all of your entries. Oops.
We've been got.
It missed me. It's Ellie, the producer, she's chucking stuff at me now. Okay, let's put the wheel on the screen. Let's spin that wheel. Let's give it away to someone. Thank you. You can see your name there if you emailed in. Who's going to be the winner? Rosemary. Oh. Rosemary Card has won a card. There you go, Rosemary. Congratulations. You've won that one. We'll pop it in the post in the next few days. You'll get it very soon. Congratulations. Great to see you, Jamie. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's been a joy, as always.
Brilliant collection. And remember, you can watch this show back if you've just got in, missed any of the demonstrations. It's on our website for up to a week after the show's gone out, and you can watch that back for all the inspiration and hints and tips. Right, what's on the way next then? Well, we have got for you the next new collection from the brilliant Carnation Crafts. No Carla today. Carla's a bit poorly, so get well soon, my love. But I'm going to be showing you the latest collection from Carnation in a few minutes' time, together with Cut Tidy and just an amazing collection you're going to absolutely love. It's called Adventure Awaits, all to do with, you know, changing aspects of our lives, whether you're moving house, changing jobs, changing relationships, whatever it might be. So that's on the way next for the last live hour of the day. Cheers, Jamie.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday evening. I've been looking forward to this day in such a long time. Whenever we launch a new Carnation Crafts collection, I get really excited. Now, every time a launch happens here on HobbyMaker, the only place you can buy it is from us in the UK at the moment, okay? and we have the exclusivity on that for a period of time. So if you are watching, wherever you're watching, whether you're watching us in the United Kingdom or indeed in America or wherever, this is the brand new launch today of the new collection from Carnation Crafts. It is, as always, absolutely exquisite. Now, already today, 30% of a big stock has gone already. Now, I'm very well aware that during the afternoon, lots of you have got things to do. Maybe you're working, you're out enjoying the sunshine, doing some gardening, mowing the lawn, whatever it might be. What we're finding just lately is in the 7 o'clock show, we're getting an awful lot of you tuning in, maybe for the first time during the entire day, because that's the first time you can sit down, put your feet up, turn the TV on and just have a bit of you time. Well, this collection has been massively, massively successful today. And the theme of it I love, because it's basically called Adventure Awaits. Now, when you see all the imagery, and you saw those finished samples a few minutes ago, it's all about periods in our lives when things change, whether it's going off on a gap year, whether it's changing jobs, whether it's emigrating, whether it's going to a new home, changing and going for a new job, whatever, you know, life is a journey and it's always changing. The path is always changing. And that's what the Adventure Awaits collection is all about. First thing I love about it is it's completely all round. It's feminine, it's masculine. It's for older, for younger. There's no specific person that this is going to appeal to. It's going to appeal to absolutely everybody. So as a card maker, that means that you're instantly thinking, well, you know what? Everyone's going to want to buy my cards using these fantastic dies and using this wonderful artwork. Now, I've got to say, normally I would be my very good friend Carla. She's sadly poorly at the moment, so get well soon, my love. I messaged her yesterday and she seemed in good spirits, but she can't be with us in the studio today. We all say at HobbyMaker, get well soon, because when I'm not here at HobbyMaker, I'm very often presenting for Carnation Crafts themselves. So I've got a very strong affection and affiliation with Carnation Crafts and Carla as well. So I'm really pleased that I can bring you the collection tonight. Message in, tell me what you think about the collection. Tell me what you think about Carnation Crafts. Anything you've made from Carnation recently that you want to share with us, share your makes, we'll put you in the draw. And of course, we give one person a £100 credit to their account who wins on the last Saturday of every month. And that's across our channel. So get your makes in and we can show everybody what you've been doing with Carnation Crafts. Let me show you, before any further ado, what you're going to be getting in this incredible collection today. The first thing to mention is that the price of this is including your extra 10% discount. I heard Andy say this earlier on today. We are all inclusive. What do we mean by that? There are no promo codes, there's no discount codes or anything like that. There's no special membership. You need to be a member of a club or anything like that. Everyone gets the same reduced price. So whether you have been shopping with Carnation and with HobbyMaker for a long time, or whether you're brand new, you too are going to get the best possible price. It's £130.93 worth today, but that is not the price. We're going to get that price down, but I'm going to show you what you can get first of all. You get your Adventure Awaits layered foliage frame set. Now you can see straight away you've got lots of different dies going down in incremental stages for your mats and your layers. And then you've got the pinprick detail layering dies there as well, which are spectacular. And look at all the foliage you've got going around here. And the central dies, all completely separate to the main outside frames. But what they create is nothing short of exceptional. And I'll show you some finished cards very, very soon. So that's the first part of the collection you're going to get in this collection today, Adventure Awaits. You're also then going to get this beautiful selection of florals. Beneath the Trees, this is called. This is exquisite. You've got your beautiful florals, you've got your foxgloves, you've got your snow, what do you call them? What are they called? Snowbud? No. Snowdrops, that's it. Thank you, Chris. All these beautiful floral elements that you can layer on top of each other. So it creates a lovely three-dimensional floral effect. So that's included in it as well. The next one I think is particularly ingenious because there's nothing nicer than personalization. That someone who gets a card can relate to the reason that it's been made. And this is where this comes in. This is where Adventure Awaits milestones. So this is basically like the old-fashioned milestones that you see on the roadsides. But of course then you've got these pre-printed elements that you can print off. These are called vignettes. All the artwork to go with the dies are what Carnation Crafts call vignettes. And they're on their website now for you to print off straight away free of charge. I'll explain that after I've gone through the boards. But you've got the plain ones here, so you can personalize them by hand or with a small or stamp. You've got 100 years. It also says to the next and to the last. You've got 90, 50, 60, 70, 80. So all the milestone decade birthdays and 21st and 18. So you can actually transfer those and put those on the display elements of the milestone, which is really cute. And you'll see some of the finished cards in a second that really add that element of complete personalisation to give someone a very, very specific card that relates to them. And you could write, if it's the 37th birthday, nothing stopping you with a fine liner writing 37 on there if you wanted to. So that one is your milestone. Then we go to this collection, which is actually, this is ready to go, okay, or everything but the kitchen sink is what they're meaning, obviously. And this is when you're packing, going away, maybe for a weekend away, and you're taking absolutely everything. You're taking your umbrella, you're taking your suitcase, you're taking your stacks of even the bird cage is going. So everything but is what that's called. And again, absolutely exquisitely designed. All the artwork, by the way, is done in-house in the UK by Nick and his great team, all done by hand. And the angel policy is that provided you've made something, you can sell it for personal gain or for profitable purposes as well. I love this one too. Ready to go, this is called. So as you can see, you've got your fully loaded backpack. You've got your mat to lie on, of course, as well for a nice, comfortable night's sleep. You've got your flask. You've got your different sizes of lantern as well. And it's how you use these components. And this is where Carnation is so unique. What other company do you know of that would ever think of giving you a packed rucksack as an element to use in your car? But it's things that people relate to, people that go backpacking, people that go on hikes, that sort of thing. So they give you things that you can use as an everyday crafter that people who buy your cards can relate to, which not every card company does. Then we come on to these. And I heard Andy say today, these are by far probably some of the most desired and most used dies in this collection, because this gives you an anchor, it gives you a focal point, it gives you the ground, or it could be a little bubbling brook that down the bottom there. It gives you a man-made bridge at the top, it gives you a nature's made bridge there as well. So again, you could be bringing in some of the other characters from Crafters Companions collections over the months and the years. The mice, all that sort of thing can make a play. There aren't any characters in this particular collection today, but there's nothing stopping you mixing and matching previous Carnation collections together. But again, all this artwork is there for you to print off. I'll tell you how you can do that in a second. So this is called Up and Over. Then you come on to this ingenious selection. Now here, you've got your chosen words. Now these are little tags, oval, rectangular, and different sizes as well. Also, you've got the dies that give you the words love, luck, happiness, and thoughts. But then there's also printed vignettes with different verses that will fit these size of dies. And what I'm talking about there is this. So you can use those die cut words in conjunction with the printed words as well. So you print these off, they're free to print off. You've got here, wishing you every happiness. So you make a highlight of the actual happiness word cut out with a die. You bring me so much happiness, good luck wishes. There we've got, what's that one say? That says, thought of you to brighten my day. Love is the start of a new adventure. So yes, all of these are on the Carnation Crafts website right now, and you can print them off and the dies will cut them out absolutely perfectly. Now, as you probably just noticed, we've just shown you the price that everybody gets to pay here at HobbyMaker this evening, $89.99. Now, by way of saying sorry that Carla isn't here to do demos, and she will be here, and there will be demos on the Carnation website going forward, we have given you something special. Normally, for $89.99, we do 3 split pays, probably 2 or 3, not 4. We're giving you the chance to get this collection today, to have this collection delivered to your door with 4 interest-free split pays. And that's there for absolutely everybody, whether you've shopped with HobbyMaker before or whether you haven't. You can get it today for that first split payment plus your P&P of $3.95 if you're in the UK, or no more P&P if you've already bought something today, because we operate a 1 P&P per day policy every day. So no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight in any one day, it's just 1 P&P of $3.95. So that could be an $89.99 delivered price for you today. And on split pay, it means you pay the first payment today and then nothing to pay for 4 weeks. The next payment automatically comes off your card in 4 weeks, the next in 8, and then the final payment in 12 weeks' time. And I know loads of you buy every collection that Carnation brings out. The love for Carnation Crafts, I've never known anything like it because their customer service is excellent. Their interior artists and the designs they come up with are groundbreaking, are revolutionary, are luxurious, are quirky, are different. They've got a great personality as a business, but also the people that work there are passionate about what they do. And I think that comes across. So if you want all of this collection today, that is by far the best, most affordable way of getting everything. If you just want individuals, yes, you can buy them from the website. They are there. If you just wanted to go for the layered foliage frame on its own, for example, if you just wanted the up and over, the bridge and the natural bridge, you can buy them on their own. But I just want to show you and give credit to the design team. There's never been a more dedicated and passionate team in a design team. Sue Dalrymple. Sue is in the design team. She has been for quite some time now, but she comes up with some of the most incredible cards. And this is the inspiration. This is what makes everyone at home go, wow, from that die collection, I had no idea that I could make something as spectacular as this. When I first saw this earlier on, I just thought, wow, that's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. So Sue, thank you for that one. This is another one from Sue as well. I'm not just showing you Sue's cards. I just picked a few at random. Isn't that amazing? It's beautiful, isn't it? So you can make your own story. There's the bridge, look, going over the brook with foliage and flowers growing out of it. So you can really paint a picture with all the die cuts and tell a story and set a scene. Now this die isn't actually in the main collection. Janine Dawson's done this, and I'll show you through the trees in just a second. That's the background. But that works so well with this collection. Here's another one. This is from Fiona Abbott. Wow. And look, there's that milestone. Look, 70 years is what Fiona's put on that one. And it just looks like it's 70 miles to home or 70 miles to London, but it's actually someone's birthday. A really very clever way of sending someone good wishes. This could be a sympathy card. So it works for everything. It works for pleasure, it works for sadness, it works for turning over a new leaf, entering a new chapter in your life. It's all about new beginnings, isn't it? How brilliant is this? This is another one here from Pam Simpson. Now, Carla, I said, was poorly. She's at home. She's having bed rest. She's doing what she's told, which doesn't normally happen, to be fair, but she is. And she sent a little message into the show. Hey, Carla. She says, hey, Davey B. I miss my TV husband. I miss you too, my love. So much sculpting ability. Those florals are stunning when pulled forward with your ball tools. Such a joyous collection to work with. Absolutely, my love. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more with you more. Yeah, triple kisses. Oh, yeah. Colour and I, we're like that. We're like that. Just a few more, though, quickly. Fiona Abbott. So you can make a simple card, or you can make it as intricate and as detailed as you want it to be. You can make three-dimensional scene cards like this one here. That's from Janine as well. But just look at the inspiration of the different ways that you can make these cards come to life. Now, let me just explain how it works in case you're new to HobbyMaker and maybe you're new to Carnation Crafts as well. Carnation Crafts are based in the UK. Mark and Nick are the co-directors of the company, and there's a great team that work with them, and the designs are all in-house artwork. They're all done in the UK, and they give you permission to make and sell whatever you choose to make. That's absolutely fine. The lady that gives us inspiration regularly, Carla, will do more demonstrations on this when she's back up and well. But if you know you want to get hold of this today, if this is what you've been waiting for, maybe you're not after a specific theme of card collection or die collection, but you're thinking, I want something that's going to appeal to everybody, going to appeal to older people, younger people, male, female. I mean, everybody enters new chapters in their lives, and that's what this is all about. That's what the Adventure Awaits collection is all about. PC938 is the product code. And remember, everyone gets the final low price here at HobbyMaker. There's no promo code, there's no discount club to be a member of. Basically, you are all getting the same as if you were in a discount club or if you were putting a promo code in a box. You'll get the whole collection today. And let me explain where the artwork comes from, in case you've never heard of it before. If you go to our website to purchase this to get the deal, because it's not available anywhere else at the moment, and we have exclusivity on this for a few weeks. You'll get it from us, buy it from us today, and it'll be on its way. Carnation Crafts for dispatch are brilliant. As soon as the orders go through, they'll go through to Carnation tonight at midnight. They'll get them first thing tomorrow. They're straight in the post to you. You should get them very, very soon. But then what you do after that is the fun bit as well, because you go to their website after you've purchased it from us, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you go there after you've bought it now and go onto their website, and you'll see downloads. So if you click on downloads and then click on free downloads, It will give you the opportunity of printing off all of the vignettes, all of the artwork that matches the dies that are being sent to you tomorrow. So you can now, tonight, print off onto Pro Paper all of this artwork for the bridges, for the frames. They even give you artwork for the frames. It's amazing. We can show you on the website, so we'll talk you through it. So we go onto carnationcrafts.co.uk and we see downloads, click on that, and then it says free downloads, click on that. And what you'll see right at the top are backing papers and also all of the artwork that relates to these dies. And they're all free, okay? All free. You can, at a later date, buy artwork from other collections, and there would be a charge for that, I'm sure. But if you're buying this collection today, the artwork that matches with this, it says Adventure Awaits, you can print them off as many times as you like, completely free of charge. Background papers are there. And then you come onto the artwork, and they will match the dies perfectly. The frame artwork's there, the bridge artwork's there, the everything but artwork is there with the stacked cases and the umbrella. All the floral artwork beneath the trees is there as well. You can do that right now. You can sit there tonight and just look and marvel at all the artwork. Your dies will be with you in the next few days. Hello to Francine, hello to Gillian, hello to Susan in Derbyshire, and Craft are coming through as well. It is all about the brand new collection, the latest collection from Carnation. Now, I've shown you the fantastic main collection, but one thing you may have noticed on some of the finished cards is backgrounds through the trees. Now, this went absolutely crazy earlier on this afternoon when it first appeared at 1 o'clock, and it works so well with the main collection. So if you can run to it, it makes absolute sense to add this into your collection if you'd like to. It's called Through the Trees. Now, if I just hold up a couple of finished cards, this is Vera, who's done this particular card here. But can you see, with mixing with the Adventure Awaits, together with the Through the Trees, it's an absolute marriage. And she's actually used them horizontally, which I didn't think of doing. But it looks almost like a fence rather than a wood, doesn't it? But that works really, really well. Let me show you a few more that have used the backgrounds. Where are we? It just creates more interest. There we go, look. So here's one from Janine. So using it together with the Adventure Awaits, it's just a perfect combination, because you can create that element of depth. You can entwine the foliage and the flowers through the bark and the trees in the forest. But it's not just that. You've got this beautiful floral edge and foliage edge to it too. So you've got lots of dies in here, as you can see, to cut out that main panel. There's 6 dies in this collection. And again, Nick and the team responsible for the artwork. It's all done in-house. There's no question mark over where the artwork's come from. Am I allowed to use it? Can I sell what I make? It's all done. I've been up there to see them at head office, and they just tirelessly sit there, 3 of them in this room, designing the new collections and designing the artwork, tweaking it here, tweaking it there. So as I said before, the vignettes basically is the posh word for artwork. It's what they call vignettes. If you go to their website right now, if you're buying this today, right now, adding it into your collection, they even give you artwork for this. I mean, normally for frames, companies don't think about giving you artwork for a frame, because you maybe cut the frame out of mirror card, or you cut the frame out of satin card, or whatever it might be. They don't think about doing that, but Carnation do. You'll find that for the layered foliage frame, there'll be artwork on the website for that. And then when your die arrives, you'll be able to cut it out, and it's already pre-coloured for free. The artwork's free to print off. It's fantastic. So this one, if you want this, is called Through the Trees. And how you can use it in conjunction with many other previous Carnation Craft collections to great effect. So many of their collections work with previous collections. So you end up making your own and telling your own story. But you know what? Carnation Crafts has got an incredibly distinctive, unique look to it. I think if anyone made a Carnation Craft card and it was on display at a church hall or a craft fair or something, I'd be able to tell instantly that it's a Carnation Craft card. The luxury is just instant and obvious. And that's why we keep hearing, whether I'm here at HobbyMaker or whether I'm with Carnation on their channel. We just keep hearing from people saying, I made lots of Carnation craft cards, went to a gift fair or craft fair, they were the first cards to sell. They sold out in 15, 20, 25 minutes. We hear that all the time because the quality and the imagination and the vision of the artwork and the story that that artwork tells is just brilliant. Now this is £34.99, okay, £34.99. And you can see just how intricate the die is, how intricate the foliage is. And remember, like Carla was saying, when you've got flowers that need movement and flowers that need to have depth, you can sculpt using ball tools, and they always make the cuts in exactly the right place. So if you've got a flower and you want to make the head of the flower kind of bulbous and round, Nick will make sure that there are cuts in the paper or in the die that will leave cuts in the paper, that it will allow it. If you want to make the little mouse's belly, I know there isn't a mouse in this collection, but if you've got a character where you want to have a rounded belly or a bird with a rounded wing or whatever it might be, the cuts are always in the right place to make that possible. Now, you know, you've got such potential with Carnation Crafts, you really have. And everybody that buys into Carnation buys into it because of its luxury, its affordability, its customer service, and its ethics as well. And you know, the way that it treats its customers, the way that it treats people who work for the company as well, it's absolutely superb. Now, if you are thinking, I want to go for this, but I don't know what to print onto, let me explain what we recommend. Now, we've got Pro Printing Paper. Now, we've got Perfect Papers, which is the colour coordinated cardstock, which I don't know if it's here, I can't see it. I'll try and find it. But Pro Paper is what we and everybody at Carnation recommend you print the vignettes onto. The reason for that is it's got the most fantastic capability of highlighting and really kind of making colours pop. I mean, if you have ordinary copy paper or ordinary white A4 paper and you print normally onto it and then you print onto Pro Print paper, hold it up and see the difference. You'll be absolutely amazed. This is going to give you premium results when you're printing your vignettes off, okay? So we do different widths and different weights. We do 120 GSM. We also do 170 GSM, and we also do 220 GSM. Now, from a vignette point of view, another thing that Carnation offer are single-sided vignettes and double-sided vignettes, and they were the first people to ever do that, okay? Now, double-sided vignette, what it means is you can print off the front and back of something at the same time, which also, if you think about it, means that you can print off the left and right. So if a character or an animal is looking left, you can flip it over and it can be looking right. So that's what double-sided vignettes offer you. And what we recommend here at HobbyMaker and at Carnation Crafts is if you are doing double-sided vignettes, print onto 120 GSM, because when you fold that over to make a double-sided vignette, it doubles up to 240 GSM, okay? Now, if you are printing single-sided vignettes, then we recommend that you use 170 GSM, or if your printer allows, you could use the 220, but certainly the 170 GSM will be good for single-sided vignettes. But you choose whether you want double-sided or single-sided. They're all on the website, free to print off right now. And then if you want Pro Paper in the heavier weight, we've got 70 sheets of 220 GSM. So 220, we do 70 sheets, and that's coming up $14.99. AB9C34, okay, AB9C34, $14.99 if you want that one. With the A4, you've got, in the 170, 85 sheets of 170 Pro Print paper, and that's available for you, and that's available at the same price, I think, $14.99, and they all come in cardboard boxes, which is handy for keeping it in top condition. If you want the 120 GSM, that's 100 sheets, that will also be £14.99. It's in stock here at HobbyMaker for you to put in your basket and check out right now. Now, the other thing that we really do recommend, and this is so good that they do this, is the Perfect Papers. Now, it's a little bit misleading in that this isn't paper, this is cardstock, and it's very thick cardstock. It's 300 GSM. Now, with every collection that comes out, Carnation produce color-coordinated, plain and patterned Perfect Papers. So bearing in mind the artwork that you print off, that Nick has tirelessly slaved over for months and months and months to get exactly right, will come out in a certain colorway. So let's look at this card. This is Pam Simpson, okay? Pam Simpson has made this. And if you want to make all of those vignettes if you want to make them in harmony with the background cards, the mats and the layers that you're using, then you need to have the correct coloured cardstock. And that's what Perfect Papers is all about. All of the colourways and the patterns that have been selected here have been designed to complement the artwork. No matter what vignette you're working with, no matter what artwork you're actually working with, all of these colours are going to work superbly well. So let me just show you that frame. That frame has got beautiful pink foliage, as you can see. So there you can see the colour of the pink Perfect Papers is going to complement and let it pop against a slightly darker pink. So they think about everything. The colours in the foxgloves here, for example, and the colour greens in the foliage, all of that has been perfectly thought through. So what you're actually going to get are a total of 48 A4 sheets, and GSM, that's 300 GSM, it's only £14.99 as well, DT9C98. Can I also just let everybody know, if you're watching this in America, Carnation Crafts has got a massive following in the USA as well. Now, if you're watching us across the USA and you'd like to order from us at HobbyMaker, you can do that. You can go to our website and change it into US dollars. Okay, it's dead simple. Just go to where it says the Union Jack, click on that. It then comes up with an option. Do you want pound sterling or do you want US dollar? So we click on US dollar. It then transfers our website into US dollars, where you'd like it shipped to. Just click on United States. Now we have cap shipping and handling for you as well of $12.95. Now that's for the whole day. So we do in the UK £3.95 for our UK customers, cap shipping and handling, or P&P. In USA, bearing in mind that your orders will be shipped from the UK to you in America, to get cap shipping and handling of $12.95 is absolutely brilliant. So you can order via our website. Don't call the call centre, because our call centre is obviously based in the UK and it won't be a free phone number for you. But you can order on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk, select USA, and you can order, and your maximum shipping and handling will be just $12.95. Whether you go for the main collection, a single set of dies, whether you go for the Perfect Papers as well, whether you go for between the trees, that die collection, no matter what you actually, through the trees, that's what it's called, through the trees, no matter how many things you put in your basket, your cap shipping and handling is $12.95, which is pretty amazing. Now, Carla actually messaged through on all of our shows today, bless her. I can't imagine what she's feeling like not being able to be here, because she loves coming to HobbyMaker, loves doing the shows. She said earlier on when she messaged into Andy, hello lovely humans, and a huge thank you. Adventure awaits. Stunning ways of playing with aperture cards, stunning shadow boxes, gorgeous corners, forest adventures await. Think travel themes and celebrations too. And the colorways are exquisite, so your Perfect Papers are just incredible to use with this, and the other collections too. You're about to have the best fun with this collection. Let your imaginations breathe. I'll be back with you as soon as the old ticker settles. Bless you, Carla. That was something that she sent into the show earlier on today. But at just $89.99 for the main collection. And remember, we would normally only have that on 3 split payments. We have got it for you today on 4. Just to say sorry that Carla can't be with us today. So all you have to pay today, if you want to have split pay, is a quarter of that, £22.49. But what does this mean to you? What are you seeing that's a new beginning or a new adventure in your life? Have you decided that this year, it's like when we make New Year's resolutions, this year I'm going to do this, this year I'm going to do that. Maybe you're deciding that you've been in a job for too long and you fancy a change of direction. Maybe you've been living in the same town for a while, you want to go to a different town, maybe you want to go to a different country, maybe you haven't, whatever opportunity arises in your life or whatever crossroads you come to in life, there's an element of adventure around the corner. And that's what this has been designed around. So you've got your packed suitcase. Everything but, remember, is everything but the kitchen sink, which they're taking on their travels. Maybe you can relate to that. You've got the parasol, the umbrella, the packed suitcase, the bird cage there. So all these elements can relate to different people for different reasons. You've got here the packed rucksack, the little lanterns. Maybe it's someone that goes fishing overnight. I live by a lake now, down on the south coast, and the number of people that actually camp out and fish overnight, I was amazed it was a thing, but people do it for like weekends on 3 or 4 days at a time. Over here you've got the chosen words, so you can print those words from the Carnation Crafts website right now, and these dies will cut out those verses for you. And of course, these words work with those verses beautifully. You've got Beneath the Trees, which is, at the end of the day, just gorgeous foliage, which can work with the main die, the main frame, all of that beautifully well. But again, they stand alone. You can use them in all sorts of different ways. So many different elements in this collection that you can enjoy using. And this is brand new today, launched today on HobbyMaker. Nowhere else has this as yet. And this is what we do every few weeks. We have a brand new launch once a month here at HobbyMaker that no one else has for a good few weeks to come. So if you fancy going for this today, it's just that first split payment of 4. But the main heart of the collection is always the layered foliage frame, the main die set in the frame. It's absolutely exquisite. And when you see on the boards exactly what you can cut, how many layers you can cut out with these dies. If I just hold this up to the camera, you've got 1, 2, 3 layering dies going down in equal increments. Then you've got the decorative pinprick detail outside frame to it. You've got all this foliage around in the center. And again, you can choose to use these in the middle of the die if you want to, or they can be completely separate and used independently. You could put a sentiment in the center of it. But there's just so much detail going through. And when you see the finished artwork and you see how precisely those dies cut out all the artwork there for you effortlessly, you cut them out numerous times and make the biggest, most flamboyant floral display you wish to. One of my personal favorites in the collection is this, the milestone. I love the fact that it's like when you go and see Dick Whittington and it's 25 miles to London or whatever it says. But here you can put the numbers in the circle at the top, and you can put other aspects like years, next, last. So it could be the last 25 years, maybe it's a silver anniversary. Here's to the next 25 years. You can, kind of personalize that milestone to whatever you need. So absolutely incredible. Then you've got, again, remember the everything but the kitchen sink is what they're referring to there. Then we've got, there's your rucksack, ready to go. And then again, the bridge, the little babbling brook, the man-made bridge, the naturally made bridge as well, kind of giving you areas that will landlock your cards. So if you are putting characters or animals or anything like that into the equation, you need them to have a base, otherwise they're just floating in the air. This gives you that grounding, this gives you that base, which all the design team have used brilliantly. Then you've got your chosen words, and these are the plaques that you can print off on the Carnation Crafts website right now for you. The vignettes is what they're called. You can print those off right now. And of course, the dies will cut those out for you spectacularly. But it's when you see the cards you can make with this. When you see what Pam Simpson's done here with this, you look at it and you think, well, it's telling a story. That to me says that someone's maybe on the edge of the riverbank, ready to go fishing or whatever. Or maybe it's contemplation. Maybe it's someone sat by the banks of the river just kind of thinking about life, thinking about, what's around the corner. Maybe taking a long break and just having a bit of a rethink about, what's important in life, that sort of thing. So it could be very what's the word? It could be kind of looking forward, it could be looking back, contemplating. Yeah, nostalgia, absolutely. Could be taking you back, could be making you think forward, but really, really lovely. I think that's what I love about Carnation collections so much, is they do make you think, and they kind of fit so many people's emotions and reasons for wanting that particular card. I mean, that one alone from Fiona, very simple but very beautiful with just those white and yellow flowers. So that could be a sympathy card, it could be a thinking of you card, it could be a Carla Get Well Soon card, couldn't it? PC938, that's the new collection today. Have a little look again at some amazing finished cards by the brilliant Carnation design team. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and I just want to show you something, another brilliant tool that we have here at HobbyMaker that you may well want to consider going for, because it was only until Carnation Crafts joined us, which was only a couple of months ago now, that we didn't actually have access to something called Cut Tidy. Now we have the fantastic Carnation Crafts Cut Tidy available in the show for you today. And I just wanted to kind of show you how you could use it and why it's such a good investment today, because I think an awful lot of people struggle getting their dies clean. And if you've got something really intricate and really detailed, you could be stood there with a pokey tool for hours and hours and hours trying to get the thing clean, or using a brush or whatever to try and clean out all the waste. With Cut Tidy, you don't have that problem whatsoever. It basically collects all the bits that you cut out from your die, and it makes it so easy just to put that in the bin, and it leaves your die completely clean and dry. Now let me just show you how it works. Basically, I've got my machine here, which I'll just turn on. You have your normal plate formation that you would do for normally die cutting, whatever die it may be, whatever manufacturer's die it might be. The idea is that you put your Cut Tidy down, you put your cardstock into the Cut Tidy, and you put your die on the outside pointing upwards. Okay, so basically all I'm doing is putting that down on my magnetic shim. I'm lining that up to the side of my plate, and all I'm going to do then is pop my Cut Tidy over the top. So what this is going to do is actually going to cut through the Cut Tidy and my cardstock as well at the same time, and give me a perfect cut, and all of the bits and pieces that otherwise would be in my die are going to be in the Cut Tidy. So I've just put the die, the main die from the collection, into here. I'm going to run it through the machine. So this is going to cut through the Cut Tidy, but it means that you can use the Cut Tidy again and again and again. There's multiple uses with the Cut Tidy. But if you normally spend a good, 2 or 3 minutes every time you use a die cleaning it out afterwards, let me just explain that this is going to be your new best friend. Now, what you can see here, if I just lift this up, you can see that the Cut Tidy has obviously allowed me to completely, look, all of that die has been completely cut, and there's nothing left in the die whatsoever, because it's been sandwiched in the Cut Tidy. So all I've got to do is remove what I've die cut. All the elements that otherwise would normally be in my die are no longer in my die. They're now sandwiched in my Cut Tidy. So all I've got to do is go over to the bin and literally tap my Cut Tidy into the bin. Look, nothing has been left in the die whatsoever. It's all in the Cut Tidy. So I go over to the bin, tap it into the bin, my die is completely card free. And that's using the main frame die that's in the collection today from Carnation. And I think you'll agree, there's lots of intricate cuts, but it's done it beautifully well. But Cut Tidy has saved me that time-consuming, annoying element of having to get the pokey tool out to clean all those elements out that otherwise would have been stuck in the die. There's not a single piece of card left in that die. That's why Cut Tidy is a game changer. Now you can easily just, I haven't got a bin here, have I? Have I got a bin? I don't think I have. I'll just put it in here. I'll just brush that away. There we go, I'll put it in the box. So I brush that away, but look, you can see it's cut into the Cut Tidy, but I can use that again and again and again until literally it disintegrates. So what you're getting with the Cut Tidy, quite simply, how many sheets do you get? I think it's 10, isn't it? 10 sheets of A5. We have got it available in A4 as well, but the best value is the 10 sheets of A5. It's $9.99, but think about all those intricate dies, those doily dies that you've got, those mandala dies that you've got that you don't use anymore because your cardstock always gets stuck in the die. You're there for hours with a pokey tool trying to poke it out. It's a game changer. And for the cost, bearing in mind it's literally £1 a sheet, which you can use probably, I reckon, at least maybe a dozen times, 10, 11, 12 times before you need to throw it away. It's just a game changer. It's fantastic. In the A4, you get 4 sheets of A4, but in the A5, you're going to get 10 sheets. So for $9.99, they're both $9.99. But the A5 is JS9C35. It just cleans your die and makes less mess for you to basically spend so much time trying to poke out of your die. It's genius. £9.99. Now, we've got more goodies from Carnation in the show as well, but I just wanted to show you how Cut Tidy worked and the reason behind it, because I know a lot of people, myself included, oh, you're coming in for it. Right, okay, I'll tell you what, let me do another, I've got another die. Have I got another die? Let me take another die. Shall I do the same one again? I haven't actually got another die. I'll tell you what, let me use the same piece of Cut Tidy, just to prove that it's not just a one-trick pony, okay? So again, I'm going to get my cardstock. I sandwich my cardstock in the Cut Tidy, and then I put my die. Now, obviously, this is a big die. It could be a small one. It could be a really intricate die. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to use exactly the same piece of Cut Tidy I just used a few seconds ago, just to prove it's not just something you use once and then you throw it away. So again, I'm going to put my sandwich together, hold it up to my machine, and then run through, okay? So I'm limited with the dies I've got here, obviously, to show you, but this shows you, A, how brilliantly Carnation Craft dies cut in the first place, but also how good the Cut Tidy is. So again, I'll just show you, same piece of Cut Tidy, no different. I've just changed the area that I use to cut. I lift this up, and basically, all of my die cut has been cut to perfection. And if I lift this up, my die is completely clean. There is no waste left in my die whatsoever. I can then very cleverly and very easily just remove what my die has cut. Look at this. I mean, Ellie, my producer, is just having a eureka moment. She just said to me, oh, now I get it. And I had exactly, this is why I wanted to show everyone at home. This is why, I mean, you can see how many bits would otherwise be stuck in your die normally, but with Cut Tidy, I've got a perfectly die cut frame, which is in the collection today from Carnation. But all my bits are, as you can see here, look, sandwiched between the Cut Tidy. And I use the same Cut Tidy as I used before. There's no different. It's exactly the same. And you just keep using it again and again and again. Eventually, yes, it will gradually disintegrate. Such is the nature, because the die is cutting through the Cut Tidy. But you can see it's still very, very practical and usable for a good few more times, okay? $9.99 is your price. If you want to get the 10 sheets, it's JS9C35. JS9C35, under a tenner, gets you the 10 sheets of Cut Tidy, okay? Right. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that opportunity. Plus, we've also got lots of other Carnation Craft goodies as well. If you want to have a little look, we've got our fantastic silicone mat. We've also got our glass mat as well available for you. You've got the ball tools too. Under a tenner, we'll get you though Cut Tidy. JS9C35. JS9C35. Under a £10 note for that Cut Tidy. If you want the A4 version, if that's too small for you, we can offer you 4 sheets of A4 for $9.99 or 5 sheets of A5. Okay, the main collection though, let's put back the main collection and let's show you what we've actually got in the main collection again. Remember, today is the launch of the brand new collection. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. It is adventure awaits. It's all about starting, you know, something new in your life, turning over a new leaf, moving town, moving country, moving jobs. You know, we all change direction in our lives, and that's what this collection is all about. Okay, now we've also got magnets for you, which if I have a wander over, now I don't know where they are, because it looks like a bomb's gone off over it. Right, did you say magnets, Ellie? Am I right? Ah, over here. Okay, now these are craft magnets. Now these are perfect. If you've got like a stamping platform, let's say, or anything like that, where you need to have, well, actually, these particular magnets are actually used for other reasons. These are actually used for fastenings. So if you've made cards or you've made memory books or anything like that, and you want to have a magnetic fastener on a flap where you've got a little pocket, that sort of thing, that's what these are all about. And they do have them in stock regularly. They're really, really strong, and they're really thin as well. So they're not bulky. They're not going to kind of, you can see just how thin they are. They're wafer thin. You get a total of 30 of them in there, but you get positive and negative. So put one on one side of the flap, put one on the other, and you end up with a really strong fastening to fix your little envelope fixed. It's $12.99 for 30 magnets. That's something, again, that Carnation have regularly available. We don't talk about them very much, but they are there. If they're what you're after, stock up on them today while we've got them in the little box as well. QK9C38. That's one of those things that you wouldn't know where to go to get them. You know, you see them in memory books and that sort of thing all the time, and demonstrators talk about, oh, how you can put magnets on this and that to make closure, but you think, well, where do I get them from? Get them there here today at £12.99 for 30. So there's basically 15 closures you can make with those, okay? QK9C38. QK9C38 is the item number there. And we'll be back with more in a second, but I know Nick is waiting in the wings to talk about what's coming up on Gem Collector after we go off at 8 o'clock. Gem Collector takes over, as I'm sure you know. Nick, good to see you.
Lovely to see you, Dave.
How are you?
I'm strong, thank you, and lovely to see you in your natural habitat, because I normally see you around the building, in the office and so forth, so lovely to see you where you do in all the nuts and bolts and doing what you do.
Now, you do something close to my heart, gems.
Yes.
Gem collecting.
That's correct.
I'm really keen on. So.
That's right. So there's this new thing. So ordinarily you'd be expecting to see Jim or Emily who've gone on their hollybobs and left me with the keys to the vault, which is as crazy as it sounds because, yes, I've basically obviously scheduled the hours and what I've basically gone for is a generic Nick's Picks, which is the greatest hit of all the loose gemstones. And I'm going crazy with the prices because I'm not really sure how the equipment works because we've gone to the new studio. So we're having a party and a field day over there. You don't need to go anywhere though. Please stay with Dave till the end of this hour, particularly on Freeview, because we'll just flip on over to there. So Nick's Picks, the greatest hits of loose gemstones, amazing deals through till 11, but basically stay on this channel and definitely stay with Dave.
Good luck with the technicals.
Do you know what? Just go for it. We've just moved studios and it's all going well, I think.
Brilliant. All right, Nick,
thanks for having me, and yeah, over to Dave.
Nick's on straight after us when we finish at 8 o'clock. Lots of gorgeous gems for all you budding collectors out there. If you're like me and you're really passionate about gemstone jewellery, tune in with Nick. He'll be here in about 7 or 8 minutes' time. Okay, now another great thing that I know our Cara is always really passionate about, let me move these boards out of the way for a second, is shaping. And she mentioned that on the message that she came through with earlier on. Now, obviously, Carnation bring you a shaping mat and also the ball tools as well. So if you want to give a flower, a leaf, a bird, a character, a little animal, whatever it might be, you want to give it shape and definition. There's two things you need. You need to have the cuts in the right place, which the dies will do, because Nick and his team make sure the cuts are always in the right place so you can really sculpt things and give things dimension. But you also need quality ball tools to do it. And this is a complete collection of ball tools from Carnation. So you've got the largest right the way down to the smallest, and you get this is really important as well, to have the right density of foam mat to do the sculpting on. Because if you try and use a mouse mat or something, it's not firm enough. You need to have resistance. So this is the perfect combination, ball tools and sculpting mat together. And we can give you this today at a really cracking price, I believe. We'll pop it up on the screen for you. Remember, if you shop with us at HobbyMaker, we always limit the P&P in the UK to $3.95 per day. If you're watching us in the US, we can supply you with Carnation and we cap your shipping and handling at just $12.95. Now, the ball tools and the mat, the shaping mat, are just £9.99, which I think you'll agree is pretty exceptional. We've got about 4 minutes left on the show. This hour has just flown by, hasn't it? It really has. We've got the A3 glass cutting mat from Carnation Crafts as well. And I know from loads of you that I speak to, lots of you who are Carnation Crafts fans want to have everything Carnation. You want to have the glass cutting mat Carnation branded. You want the Carnation Crafts apron, for example. That's in stock. That's on the website right now. You want the Carnation Crafts silicone mat branded. That's available as well. And we've also got the brilliant glue applicators. Now, if you ever see shows when Carla's demonstrating, she always has what looks like little cotton buds in her fingers, but they are actually they're actually glue applicators. So they're tiny little applicators that allow you to take your PVA glue and apply the tiniest amount, because Carla's very passionate about how little glue you actually use, thanks Ali, to the backs of filigree die cuts and that sort of thing. So these are perfect. 100 applicators. If I just take them out of, I think, are they fastened? Oh no, they come out the base. There we go. Let me just show you. There you go, look. So you've got a little cotton tip on the end of the applicator. They're tiny, tiny, tiny. And it allows you to put the tiniest amount of PVA glue wherever you need to. And these are reusable. You can easily just kind of keep them nice and clean. But you get 100 of them in the pot here, and they're only £9.99, but it just means that your PVA glue isn't going to overwhelm what you're trying to stick. Because if you use even the finest of PVA glue bottles, it can kind of gush out. Put some on your silicone mat. That's what Carla does. Here's your Carnation Crafts silicone mat. Put a little bit of PVA in there. And then when you're doing all that really detailed gluing, you just basically pick it up from there and then dab it on the back of your die cut. So it couldn't be easier. Yeah, you can get into really intricate places. And if you've ever put too much glue on the back of something and then gone and pressed it down to kind of secure it and it's gone all over the place, little is more, okay? Less is more, and they are perfect. Just a little extra, £9.99, and that's, remember, a delivered price if you've bought something else today, SB9C71. And everything Carnation, they have a brand shop on our website 24/7. But remember, the exciting thing today is Adventure Awaits is the new collection that they launched exclusively with us at HobbyMaker today. Here it is, you get everything there, and everyone gets the final low price. There's no promo code, there's no discount club to be a member of or anything like that. Everyone is getting the special discounted price, okay? Now, tomorrow, what's coming up then? Okay, tomorrow it's going to be a fun-filled afternoon. Rosie kicks us off at 1 o'clock. We've got the Summer Sizzler from Hunky Dory. We've then got Halloween and Festive 3-in-1 credit card dies from Debbie Robinson. Then we've got, of course, the birthday bash, Liam's birthday bash tomorrow afternoon at 3 and 4. That's going to be fun. I'm back at 5 with Pauline and Hunky Dory. Debbie Robinson's here with the new Halloween 3-in-1 creator card dies again at 6. And then I'll be here with Pauline Wheeler with the Hunky Dory Summer Sizzler sale. So that's an afternoon of fun between 1 and 8 tomorrow. Rosie in the afternoon, myself in the evening. I hope you'll join us then if you possibly can. But don't forget, it's all about Carnation's brand new collection. And to get the vignettes, to get the artwork, if you need to print those off, which why wouldn't you? Because you're buying the dies, you can print off the artwork right now by going to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go there and you'll see downloads, click downloads, and then it says free downloads. Click that and you'll see Adventure Awaits as the artwork, background papers as well, all the artwork there for you. You can print that off as often as you like, as much as you like, straight away, and the dies will be sent to you in the next few days from the brilliant guys at Carnation Crafts. So carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's where you get the artwork from. Buy the dies from us, get this deal, and it's on 4-way split pay. Have a lovely evening. Join Nick for Gem Collector after a short break, and I'll see you back here tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Night.